You start from the basics, but you have to know that even though right now you may not know everything that you're gonna need to know for you to achieve your own personal dream and achieve your own personal goals and to make yourself proud and to make your familia orgullosa.
Ovi Vasquez.
Ovi Vasquez.
Ovi Vasquez.
Vasquez.
Ovi Vasquez, escritor y conferencista.
You keep on showing up to college, you keep on showing up to the organization you decided to equip yourself with, to partner up with, and one day you're gonna develop yourself to such a level of success where you're going to inspire thousands of people.
We had a great program this morning with our speaker, Ovi Vasquez. It's just a very powerful remarks, and the audience loved it. There was over 2,000 young people there, and the reaction was just phenomenal. And he just did a tremendous job. We were very fortunate and happy to have him with us.
And she said, "Mijo, I need you to work so we can pay that." Exactamente. And then what began to happen is, I went to college, I studied business, I worked for big tech, and I began to develop this professional that you have inside of you.
I thought Ovi was very motivational. He was very inspirational as well. He interacted with the crowd a lot, which helped with all of us, you know, to understand where he was coming from.
I thought that he was very funny, very inspirational. You could tell he's a very intelligent person and knows what he's talking about.
He inspired me a lot to keep going in school to take care of my family.
It doesn't matter what the world says about you, it only matters what you think about you.
His entire speech was really motivational overall. Just how to get from where you are to where you want to be and the steps you need to take to do that. I feel like he spread a lot of information on that. And I think a lot of what he went through and from where he was and from how he got to, from where he was to where he is now, like how much more could I do from where I am now? And I feel that's just one big thing that really motivated me during the speech.
You have a larger opportunity to work with. You don't have to limit yourself in the same way that our parents, that our grandparents had to, because they couldn't. But us, we have a larger pan. And so as you remember this message every time you're making your breakfast when you go back home, tus enchiladitas, you know, your chilaquiles, you know, you gotta remember, you gotta break those limiting beliefs, because those limiting beliefs are gonna hold you back, and you are meant to go forward. You're meant to achieve big. You're meant to dream big, and you're meant to make things happen. Yes. So you gotta remember, every time you walk into any place, you have to walk like you belong there. You have to see your body language, your facial expressions, the energy that you give, the handshake that you give, and that's how you're gonna make an impression in people, and they're gonna remember you and give you the opportunity that you want, the scholarship you want, the job that you want, any program that you want. This right here makes you know that you are valuable, that you are powerful, y que sí puedes hacer todo lo que quieras hacer. Anything you can do in life, you can do it for yourself. Thank you all so much. It's been a great honor to serve you. Thank you. Gracias, familia. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you very much. Inspiration for me is like the fuel that takes me to the next step. Because if you want information, if you want data, you can literally Google it right now and you don't need me. But Google cannot give us fire. But Google cannot give us ganas. But Google cannot give us energy. And we need each other united together to keep on pushing forward the legacy that has been built by others.
Ovi's speech was very inspirational, very related to the work that we do in the classroom, connecting to students and finding that value in them and showing them that they have value.
Ovi Vasquez.
Ovi Vasquez.
Ovi Vasquez.
Vasquez.
Ovi Vasquez, escritor y conferencista.
So even though the students that we're working with, the students that we serve on a daily basis, our families, that they go through struggles, you know that they will get through it. You know that they will get through it. As long as you're still breathing, as long as you can still get up, as long as you can still stand up, as long as you can still walk and you can talk, you still have a shot at success. And we have to transmit this message to the familias to say, Señora, I know they just fired you from your job, but it's not the end. One door closes and another one opens. But the Señora never saw it that way. And that's why we, the leaders that we are, we inspire them, we enable them, we equip them, we connect them with other people, with other organizations.
Habló tan bonito. Salgo inspirada y con unas ganas de ir a enseñar y a inspirar a mis estudiantes.
Muy inspirado, motivado para darnos a nosotros y llevar a nuestro distrito. Gracias, Ovi.
And that's why we need to get the students to believe that they have, what do they have? Potential. And in the way that we can help them believe that they have potential is by us talking in a certain way, walking in a certain way, dressing in a certain way, speak with so much certainty that it will transmit to them. They'll be like, I want to be like her. Oh my God, I want to be like him.
We were very much inspired by Ovi, and especially his stories about growing up and how he overcame hardships really resonated with me.
He was great. He's awesome. What a role model for all our students. I would like to invite him to our district. Hopefully they will be able to bring in so he can talk to the teachers, inspire our parents, because he is awesome. Thank you, Ovi, for being here and inspiring us.
The future of our country literally is in our hands because we are building up our students. How do we continue to build that legacy? This is how, by continuously doing what you're already doing. I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I'm saying take a look at all these things that in case you need them, use them.
His presentation was something that I imagined would be powerful and really motivate our educators, but it was above and beyond. He's amazing. I recommend him for your organization, whether it's leaders, students, businesses, education. Always the greatest.
You're gonna build this conviction for them to change their life. And you would have been the catalyst to build that legacy that will live on forever. Because a true legacy is one that outlives us. It's been an honor to serve you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the kind invite. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you everyone. It's been an honor. Thank you. Como dijo mi abuela, si va a hacer algo, mijo, hágalo bien, right? And you do it with energy, with gusto and enthusiasm. Even if you speak English with an accent.
I was at the conference today and I didn't really expect, I just thought I was just gonna zone out throughout the conference. But as soon as Ovidilio came out, he sort of set the mood. He came in very enthusiastic, very confident, and I think everybody became engaged. I feel like I can do anything after this. I was going to drop out of my major because I thought it was gonna be too much, but now I'm gonna go through with it because I feel like I can do anything now, as corny as it sounds.
I can't believe that. It's so hard to believe for me, Ovi, how you grew up without electricity. We never had a computer in your life. You came to the US, you graduated English, you graduated high school in 3 years when it takes most people 4 years. You get a bachelor's degree in 2 years when it takes most people 4 years. So what does that mean? That means you have potential. You have potential. You have potential. That means when you look in the mirror every day and te estás peinando, you know what I mean? Poniéndote chulo y chula. You gotta look at yourself that not only are you good looking, but you have potential. And you can be the first person in your family. Everybody say, I'm gonna be the first, but I won't be the last.
Hi, my name is Patricia Ramirez. I'm the EOPS Care CalWorks Next Up Director at Bakersfield College, and I am super excited to have Ovi be part of our EOPS Freshman Day. Ovi has really motivated our students. I'm super grateful that we had him today. Our students are coming to see him afterwards, getting more words of encouragement, leaving inspired. Truly, we appreciate him really opening and sharing his stories. Also, some really skills that will help our students really prepare into the workforce. So I really feel like our students students are leaving very inspired.
My mom brought me to the United States. She said, "Mijo, I brought you here too, so we can pay that." And she put me to work in a warehouse.
He really showed all of us that he quite literally started from nothing, not even a citizen or anywhere near the United States. And for him to come here and like show that you can build yourself up and get to that point and follow your dreams. With him talking just gives us another sense of like hope and support where we can strive and proceed to grow and build our futures and get our degree, get our education. Because a lot of people see like, oh, don't do it, like, let's just take a year off, let's just go into work, get some money, you know, start a life. But education, he's shown us that it works, it's worth it in the end.
So you have to realize that you have a better opportunity, that you have a better chance, that you can build better things. That people, even when they don't look like you, they can still make an impact in your life. They can still guide you through the next step. Everybody say next step. And step by step, you will get there. Everybody say, I'm gonna get there. If I stay committed. It's gonna be up to who? You.
Hello everyone, my name is Giovanni Jimenez and I'm one of the trustees for the Kern Community College District, and I'm so happy to have OV come to Bakersfield College and speak to our students from the EOPES program, because he's the one that can relate to them. He has life experiences that many of our students who are that come from farm working families have experienced. So for them to be able to see someone like Obi that had to go through different struggles, be successful, is a true inspiration for them. Thank you, Obi, for coming to Bakersfield College.
You build your personal confidence and you say to yourself, this right here, I will graduate. Everybody say it with me, I will graduate. And when you cross that stage, no matter who doubted you, no matter how closely related they were to you, it won't matter any more. Because you proved them wrong. And you prove yourself right.
Hey guys, I'm Angel Contreras, and I had the honor of having Ovi in our presentation here in EOPS. And honestly, what really inspired me were many things, but the most important part was the part where he said you gotta find that one thing that really inspires you and keeps you going. And that thing to him was abuelita. And to me, that's my family. That's to keep pushing to be a better version of myself. And you know what I really realized throughout his presentation was that, yeah, you gotta be motivated, but the most important part, you gotta be disciplined. Because motivation, that's the start. And discipline, that's gonna keep you going and to see and achieve everything you want to achieve in life. And I'm not the best at wording things, but honestly, Ovi, God gave him a good gift to help inspire others and touch others' hearts. So they can see that you can go through anything in life and achieve anything you want and really go after. So that's why I hope Bakersfield College will keep inviting him each and every single time they can, and hopefully he could continue coming.
That's it. That's it. I want to invite you to take a look at your life and see where you're going with what you're already doing, and see if you can switch something, see if you can implement something else, and always know our families, our kids, our teenagers, they can transform themselves from an English learner who couldn't speak English, farm boy from the sugarcane fields of Guatemala, grew up without electricity, came to the United States with only 6th grade education, to transform into an English-speaking person, into a young, optimistic professional, into being able to graduate high school in 3 short years.
Hi, my name is Elisa Marquez. I'm one of the Board of Supervisors with Alameda County. I attended Parent University this morning and was very impressed by the speech. It resonated with all of us, even the adults in the room, just the power of your purpose, your passion, and planning. This is something that's going to resonate with everyone in the community. Thank you for spending your morning with us. We were all truly inspired by your testimony, so thank you.
And the message here is it doesn't matter what other people think about you. It doesn't matter what other people say about you. It only matters what you think about you.
Very motivating, just a fabulous story that will mean so much to our children here in Hayward. I was so inspired by his story and how important his points. He was very succinct and said important things for families and anyone listening.
How did I make it to these big companies? How do I get to travel the nation? Because I understood one thing. Everybody say, what is it? I understood that I have power. What do you have? And that's why you need to control this power, consciously be able to control it. You ready for the next level?
So I'm Jonathan Cole. I'm president of Alameda County Board of Education. And I just want to share that this was one of the most inspirational speeches I've heard in a long time. He was fantastic. I know my purpose. I got my plan. And I'm just, the stories that he told, like with the camel and the hump on the back, I mean, it was just amazing. And I'm going to bring him back and have him speak to our scholars here in Alameda County and Hayward as well. But I mean, the detail, the way he kept the whole room engaged in every word that he said. He's a fabulous speaker, and we need to have more of him.
We have dreams. Who here has a dream? Say I. We have goals. Who here has a goal? Say I. Who here has power? Say I. Who here has potential? Say I. You need to realize this. As a human being, you are more valuable than ever before. And if you ever go with this mindset ahead, knowing this, discovering your passion, discovering your purpose, and working the plan, you too one day will be living your own personal dream.
Hi, I'm Mark Salinas, Mayor of Hayward. Ovi did a great job. Hey, Ovi, congratulations on all your success. You're killing it out there. Oh, by the way, the next speech I give, I gotta have a stack of 50s just like you, because you killed it on that one. Thank you. You need to show up so that you can get the information, so that you can get the value that you need, so that you can get the resources you need. And Hayward Hayward Unified School District and all their high schools and the entire city has everything you need. You just need to show up when you are invited to show up. Thank you all so much. It's been a great honor. Thank you. Thank you all. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just got finished listening to Ovi speak. His whole speech around your passion, your plan, and your purpose is amazing. Our students need to hear it every day. Your students need to hear it. Your parents need to hear it. Please get him out to your schools, to your organizations. It's great work, and he's definitely made in Hayward, and we love him.
John C. Maxwell says that leadership is knowing the way and showing the way. You show me the way. Now, some of you directly, those that met me in person, some of you indirectly. When you're at work from 9 to 5, 8 to 5, 8 to 6 sometimes, all this work that you do, all these emails that you send, all these calls that you make, those are making to pave the way for someone like me, a farm boy from the Sugar Hills of Guatemala, to develop potential, to develop capacity, to sharpen skills, to acquire skills.
So my name is Ignacio Ferrey. I work here with Alameda County Healthcare Services Agency, Center for Healthy Schools and Communities, and by inviting Ovi to come in as our keynote speaker, he really did that to set the tone, set the inspiration, but also really connect not only his story and his experience, but that to many of us that have come through, whether it be someone in our families, or someone in our classrooms, or someone in our community that we may not fully know their background experience, but we just see what's in front of them. And Ovi really brought that to life in a way with pictures, with stories, with laughter, and really with like on-stage transformation to see what it is that we can do in our roles to encourage and motivate so that we can really make that connection, because when we go back, stuff gets hard. And so this is the day that we hope not only is motivating at this time of the year, but that can carry forward for the days and weeks to come.
What I want to say to you is that we may speak with an accent, or we don't think with one, right? The accent will not stop us. Will not stop us. When I applied to the Harvard Business School online program, it did not say, do you have an accent? It just says, if we accept you into our program, what would you intend to do with it? And I say, I'm a farm boy from the sugar fields of Armada. I work for Apple, Tesla, Salesforce, Uber. And if I get into this program and I acquire this knowledge, I intend to use it to impact the world, I said.
Bueno, me siento muy agradecida después de escuchar a Ovi. Fue una conferencia maravillosa. Hablar de corazón y conectarte de esa manera es increíble. Me siento inspirada y voy a regresar a estar con los chavos, estar con los padres y decirles que es posible. Y ver estas historias obviamente es un ejemplo y hablar de corazón por nuestra gente, y vamos a trabajar, no nada más hacer lo que nos toca, sino realmente creer en los jóvenes.
And this song right here, it just means so much. Because for most of us, our grandparents would play it for us, and it just becomes ingrained in our brains and in our hearts. Eso me dije, los caminos de la vida no son como yo pensaba. What makes me think is that they thought the United States was going to be easy. And then they found out the United States is not easy. It's hard. It's hard, but it's not impossible. And when they look at you in front of them, what they're going to look at is the window of hope. Because you're taking your time to listen, to guide, to inspire, to equip, to enable, and you're going to show them a better camino.
My name is Jasmine Gonzalez, and I'm the Caminos Program Coordinator for Alameda County. We support unaccompanied immigrant youth and children of migrant families through case management services and clinical support. I was so moved by Ovi's talk today. I was sort of expecting to be moved in that way, but just to see it in person was just so amazing and inspirational, and just really was what we wanted for people to experience as part of this Caminando Juntos conference today, which is made up of providers serving our young people and their caregivers. So speak to other counties that are also hopefully working hard to build systems of care for their newcomers or unaccompanied immigrant youth.
And now they ask me, Ovi, until when do you plan to do this? I said, until I die.
Hi, my name is Dulce Lopez. I work for the Center for Healthy Schools and Community in Alameda County. And today I had the privilege and honor of hearing Ovi give a keynote. And when I found out that he was giving the keynote, I looked him up, I researched him, and I was like, wow, he has written 6 books, he's been on TED Talks, he's on TV. But I never imagined that when I saw him speak, he was really gonna move something in my heart. And then when he shared today with all of us in this room of educators, of providers, of healers, it just reminded me why we do all the hard work. And he reminded me to keep going no matter what. Even though we struggle with the work that we do and it's challenging, that we might ignite the light in another young person's life that will then inspire other young people. And that's really what it's about. And I just want to say thank you so much, Ovi, for your passion, for your dedication and commitment, and for reminding me to keep going no matter what. Gracias.
The interesting thing about Ovi is he was raised on a farm in a poor village on a sugar cane plantation in Central America. He has since written 5 books, worked at globally well-known technology companies like Apple, Tesla, Salesforce, and Uber. From there, he went on a mission to inspire youth leaders and teach them how to become role models. And today we will get to hear the inspiring talk from Ovi Vasquez.
Thank you, sir. To those that speak with an accent, I love to say this. Those that work with someone that speaks with an accent, I love to say this. We may speak with an accent, but we don't think. with one. So I tell young people, you have to communicate your value. Sometimes it's harder to communicate your value to the people in your closest proximity. Sometimes it's easier to communicate your value to investors that are in front of you listening for an opportunity to invest into you, to invest into your business. And when I say to invest into you, I mean by sharing the story, where you come from. If they see you so hungry, some investor will say, I'm going to invest in her because she never will give up. And that's how you communicate the message. You communicate how you stand, how you speak, how you see people. The way every word that you use matters. So I built a brand. I worked for these companies in this same order: Apple, Tesla, Salesforce, Uber, in different roles. As a temp worker, as a contractor, as a full-time, and then I was on TV. But when I was in the sugarcane fields of Guatemala, nobody could imagine this little kid milking cows, working with his stepbrothers in the field, could one day bring out the leader in him and show other people how they can do the same too. Because the true leader is not one that develops himself only, but one that develops all others along too. I don't wait to become rich to donate money. I already donate the money. My wife says, no, we need the money. I said, no, baby. You develop the character by developing the habit. So I am working on developing the habit. You cannot build your business from the ground up unless you sell something. Unless you promote, unless you market, unless you get people to recommend you and recommend you to recommend you. You need to build those connections. Now that I get the opportunity and privilege to be standing here in front of you, now I get all these beautiful people to get to see me and say, I think this guy should speak to this other organization. I think this guy should speak to this other organization. So you define your business and your values. Somebody said to me, why don't you just focus in corporate? Because my value is speaking to you. My value is speaking to you. Now, if corporate invites me to go give a speech, I'll go do the speech. No problem. They want to pay me for it, I'll take the money. No problem. But young people, you have to understand the ideas that you're going to be building tomorrow, that you're going to you started building today, the knowledge you start putting into yourself, because what you put in is what you're going to bring out into the world, right? These structures, these strategies, these insights that everybody's sharing with you, you're going to know that you have a chance to succeed, but you have to promote. You have to market and you have to sell. It's very important. It's a trait of leadership that you stand in front of a crowd and very confidently say, this is what I'm doing, this is how we're doing, this is how it will benefit you, and we want to work with you. And this person will be like, you really want to work with me? Yes, we do. All right, let's talk about it then. How we can break a deal. I choose not to be a common man. It's my right to be uncommon if I can. I seek opportunity, not security. I do not wish to be a kept citizen, humble and dull by heavenly state look after me. I want to take the calculated risk, to dream and to build, to fail and to succeed. I refuse to live from hand to mouth. I prefer the challenges of life to the guaranteed existence. The thrill of fulfillment to the outcome of utopia. I will never cower before any master nor bend through any threat, because it's my heritage to stand erect, proud and unafraid, and to face the world boldly and say, this I have done. When you do that with gusto and enthusiasm, everybody's gonna say, this young person is so confident, I want to invest in them. I don't care what business they're doing. Thank you, it's been my pleasure. Thank you.
We should be live, and just to make sure, I am gonna monitor some of the profiles, and we're streaming. So we are streaming on several platforms right now. Let me make sure that we are good to go. According to Restream, which is the software and that I'm using to run this on, everything should be good. But I need to be able to see in one of the profiles. We're going to talk about how you can inspire youth to become leaders. Let me make sure that the streaming is sounding good, because this microphone, I know I don't have the complete setup for it. I'm still waiting for one of the handy dandy devices that is accompanies. But we're going to talk about how you can inspire youth and share with them your story. Okay. Now, if you can hear loud and clear, do type the number one, the number one, and that way I will know that you are with me. Let me see. Oh, I think it should be sounding just fine. Let me see if I can go all the way up on the volume. All right. What we have here is a setup for what we're gonna do is I need you to type the number 1 so I know where you are, because I will be able to see your name right where you are. And let's see if you type the number 1. I want to make sure that everyone is able to. Are you able to listen just fine? Just type the number 2 if you're able to listen just fine. Let me see here. Can you please type the number 2? Who do I have you on LinkedIn, or where are you now? Let's see. I'm trying to catch the person who is watching this. Oh, here it is. It's working fine. I love it. Let's see. All right. Let's break this thing down, everyone. I see you, Luz. Luz, welcome. Welcome. This is a new recording studio that I am setting up, and I think it sounds great. I'm not going to wait for anything else anymore. But here's the deal. Number 1, how do you inspire youth to become leaders, and how you can get paid for it, right? Essentially, because I have been doing this for 8 years, and I discovered how to get the contracts, how to pretty much do everything. And in terms of the paperwork, the sales, the system, the software, the contracts, the invoices, the social media, the SEO. How do you inspire them to become leaders, but also get paid? How do you make it a profession? That's what I'll share with you in the next 10 minutes. So if you have 10 minutes, this will be time very, and I do mean very well invested. All right, because that's what I'll share with you right now. So let me see if I can zoom in here. Okay, it's zoomed in. Let me see if I zoom in a little bit more. There we are. A little bit more. All right. The first thing that we must do is, and put this right here for my checking of what's going on. There we are. First thing that you're gonna do on inspiring youth to become leaders: have a relevant story that they will connect with. Have a relevant story that they will connect with. Now, how do you come up with the relevant story that they will connect with? They will connect with a story depending on the subject that you're speaking with them about. So I'll give you two examples only. Usually I speak on leadership and how my actions have shown that I am a leader, usually or normally. That's number 1. So I talk about my stories of my actions. I say that I am a self-starter, that I have initiative, that I have interpersonal skills, and that these skills are normally very highly sought after in the professional realm, right? In the workforce, in the workplace. If you are in LinkedIn right now, I want you to type number 3, because I am monitoring everything on here, and to give you the best value I can possibly give you. Sounds good? If you help me, I'll help you. That's the type of deal that we have here. So that's the number 1. And then the number 2 to connect with youth is the following. The number 2 is you speak about a subject in which it is emotional in some way. So if your parents used to beat you up, just like my mother used to beat me up really bad, then a lot of kids can relate to that. If your parents used to leave you alone, meaning they were never with you, they were never present, a lot of kids can relate to that because most parents work. If you are an only child, a lot of parents can relate to that because a lot of kids are only child. If you had a pet, a lot of kids can relate to that because most of them, or oftentimes many of them, had a pet. All right, and so you get what I'm saying here. You're picking up what I'm putting down, so to say. So we have a few people on LinkedIn. I want you to type the number 5 if you're on LinkedIn. I see you on LinkedIn, a few people. All right. So you are going to do that. For me, I used to have a cow. Her name was Angela. And this cow was given to me as a baby cow. Now, I say baby cow because I don't really know the word for baby cows. I forget. And I don't really worry about the fact that I don't know it. It's all right. But you get the idea. So 2 ways to connect with youth. if you're speaking about leadership, make it. I see you. I see you, Luz. I see you. Great. And by the way, ask your specific question, because this is the time where I am being super generous and sharing all the insights, everything for you. Okay. How do you move on to the booking of it, right? So how do you book the talks? How do you book the talks, and how then you perform on that speech, on that workshop? How do you do the breakout session? How do you actually deliver on your promise? Because you make a promise to the event organizer, you make a promise to the coordinator, to the director, to someone, to somebody. And the way you do this is by, first, how to find them, right? Make yourself findable. Definitely make a website. There are a few platforms that are easy to use. Oftentimes, some web agencies will have you build a website on WordPress, which can be complicated, to my personal opinion. Now, can you make a powerful website? Without a doubt. In my opinion, you should have a website that you can make some changes whenever you need to, because sometimes you just need to, right? And you want to have that control. Other than that, then you definitely want to use either, Strikingly, you want to use Wix, you want to use any other Squarespace, any platform that you yourself think that you can edit this thing later on, no problem, right? Have someone professional do it for you, no doubt. If you have the funds, if you don't have the funds, oh well, you got to learn it yourself, right? You either pay with money, or you pay with sweat equity, right? You pay with the efforts, with the time that you have to put in to learn how to edit stuff and make it yourself. Okay, I can see the comments on here, so feel free to shoot your comments if you have them. So you have to do that. Make yourself findable. Make this website, get yourself the domain, set it all up. Let everybody know that you're a speaker now, that you are a speaker, and that you speak on the subject that you chose to speak on. This is really how it all starts. People are looking on the internet for people to come and speak with to their audiences. Okay, they are looking. They find me somehow. Of course, I know how, by searching on Google, and they'll call you. And when they call you, you have to sound and be very professional, right? You have to sound like you know what you're doing. And maybe it is the first time that you're gonna do this, but you at least have to sound like you have a pretty close idea, a pretty set idea on how to execute on delivering a great experience. Now, the organizers usually tend to book people who they like the message, they can afford the budget or the fee, and who will make them look good, will not give them a hard time. A lot of people are very hard to work with, and you don't want to be a person hard to work with. You don't want to be what they call a diva speaker type of deal. A lot of speakers, they want a limousine to be picking them up and things like that. And I mean, if that's your deal, go ahead, no problem. But you want to make sure that you give the organizers an easy time to book you. Make it very seamless. One page agreement, send them a W-9, send them an invoice, and that pretty much takes care of all the paperwork type of deal. Sometimes, depending on the audience, depending on the venue, depending on the client, you may have to have insurance, general liability insurance, commercial vehicle insurance. I know, right? I mean, you're not a truck driver, but sometimes you just have to have that. Not all the time. I mean, you don't have to get it from the get-go, but if they ask, you may have to be able to close the deal, because that's going to be one of the requirements. What I definitely do is to send a pre-event survey. Very detailed, very meticulous. You want to make sure you get all the information about who the audience is, what they've been through, the trainings, what they've been through in terms of the times, what is difficult for them, why do they want the audience to be motivated, do they want them to graduate, do they want them to stop destroying the school, do they want them to make more sales, do they want them to, what does the organizer want the audience to do? And then what is the main message? What is the theme of this event? Why are you doing this event? How often do you do this event? How many people are you expecting? You have to know all the logistics, because you don't want to go to an event and just be clueless about who they are, what they do, what they go through on the daily basis. And then you are just a person that came in and blew hot air, right? You don't want to be the person that blows hot air. Okay, let me see if I can do this right here. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah, you don't want to be the person that blows hot air. You want to be the person that brings in real value, that brings in real expertise in some way, shape, or form. And I can see a few people on LinkedIn, so just make sure you give me a number 9 if you're on LinkedIn. A number 9, number 9. I am reading everybody's comments. Okay. So let's rewind. Have a story to inspire young people. It can be based on a subject and how you lived that part of your life. For instance, I just had an audience of young people who are in juvenile hall, and usually I never speak on the time that I was a rebellious teenager when I was 14 years old, and I did a few things that I am not the most proud about. And guess what? That is the story that most resonate with them, because they're like, this guy, I mean, he also misbehaved, he also make the wrong decisions. I see you, Anthony. I see you, Luz. I see a few people on here. Okay, so you want to bring out the story from you that you lived, you walked the path, so that they know you are a genuine person. You're speaking from experiences, not just making things up. You don't want to make things up. Uh, you want to make things up only when you're making up a joke, right? That's when anybody will understand. Okay, he just made it up because he wanted everybody to laugh, to get a giggle, to get a chuckle, or whatever, however you want to say it. So then the second thing was again an emotional story, because that's what's going to inspire them, right? Connect with you to a very deep level. If you can get them there, if you can touch their heart with your words, you can have their attention. And if you can have their attention, you can have a great chance to influence them. Is this making any sense to anyone? All right. If this makes sense, I want you to type the number 4 for me. The number 4 for me. Type the number 4, please, so I know this is a lot of value and it makes a lot of sense for you. Now, then make the website, put whatever videos, whatever photos you have, whatever bio you have, whatever titles you want to speak on or talk about, whatever expertise you have, and of course have them easily be able to reach you with the contact form, with your phone number and things like that. And they'll reach out to you. That's great, Anthony. That's great. I see you. They'll reach out to you. And when they reach out to you, there are strategic ways for you to have the conversation about the money part, right? How do they actually give you the check? Because you want to get paid for your time and your expertise, your experience, the value that you're going to bring to this audience. Oftentimes, people may say, Ovi, I mean, $10,000, this is a lot of money that I don't think someone will be able to pay for this. And so the way that it works is, if you know a little bit of negotiation and sales, then you know that you can work out the math and say, how many people do you have in your audience? Oh, we have 20 people, right? Let's say it's a rather small audience. Well, what is it worth to you or to your organization to change one person's lives? I mean, it is worth it is invaluable, right? And so therefore, in that very moment in your negotiation, you just made them realize that your $10,000 speaking fee, it makes sense, because not only will you help someone change their lives, not that you will change it, but you will inspire them to change their personal lives themselves. But you're going to inspire more than one person, right? You will not inspire everybody, that's for sure. I learned this from Les Brown, that 30% of them want to laugh, 30% of them want information, 30% of them want inspiration, and 10% they will not care. They're just not going to care about what you say, how you say it, how you deliver it, who you are, what time you said it, what the venue is. They don't care. They don't care about you. They don't want to be there. They are probably there just because they were told They'll reach out to you. And when they reach out to you, there are strategic ways for you to have the conversation about the money part, right? How do they actually give you the check? Because you want to get paid for your time and your expertise, your experience, the value that you're going to bring to this audience. Oftentimes, people may say, Ovi, I mean, $10,000 is a lot of money that I don't think someone will be able to pay for this. And so the way that it works is, if you know a little bit of negotiation and sales, then you know that you can work out the math and say, how many people do you have in your audience? Oh, we have 20 people, right? Let's say it's a rather small audience. Well, what is it worth to you or to your organization to change one person's lives? I mean, it is worth it is invaluable, right? And so therefore, in that very moment in your negotiation, you just made them realize that your $10,000 speaking fee, it makes sense, because not only will you help someone change their lives, not that you will change it, but you will inspire them to change their personal lives themselves. But you're going to inspire more than one person, right? You will not inspire everybody, that's for sure. I learned this from Les Brown, that 30% of them want to laugh, 30% of them want information, 30% of them want inspiration, and 10% they will not care. They're just not going to care about what you say, how you say it, how you deliver it, who you are, what time you said it, what the venue is. They don't care. They don't care about you. They don't want to be there. They are probably there just because they were told. And so it's okay. It is part of the journey, right? And sometimes the speakers tend to focus that out of every 10, 9 were very engaged in some way, shape, or form. And they only focus on the one person that didn't pay attention, right? The one person that was sleeping on the chair. This hasn't happened to me, but they say if it hasn't happened, it will happen. And so get ready for it mentally, at least. Okay. And so you do that, and it will make sense for them to say yes to whatever speaking fee you have. When I started out, it was $250 per workshop. I was doing workshops in Espanol, right, in Spanish, for parents, and I would drive to every school, show them a 3-minute demo video, and I would make $250 deals to go speak a couple of weeks later. If this is being valuable to you, I want you to type the number 6 for me. Number 6. I'm looking at the comments on here. And I know we've got some people on YouTube. We have people on LinkedIn. We have people on where else do we have? We have them on Facebook. We have them on Facebook, personal account and public account. Type your question if you have a question. Let me see if I can move the lighting a little bit so I can, because I just set up this studio, right? There we are. Does that look better or no? Let me see. Maybe I can even move it to a little bit to the right. Let's see. More centered. There it is. Some people have some OCD and they're going to say, man, Ovi did not even have this thing centered. All right. But it is centered now. And so there we are. But yes, that's pretty much it. I wanted to test this thing out. It looks great and it sounds great. Anthony, I read your comments on here. I appreciate the feedback very much. I would love to answer a specific question for you, to give you very concise value right now before I end this transmission, or I guess transmission, if you want to call it that way. Let's see. And this is the setup room. How do you like it? How do you like it? Okay, let's see. So we've got there. I like the close up. I like the close up. Okay. I hope that everyone learned how to inspire young people. This is an overview of 8 years of work. Of course, I can't give you everything at one sitting. It would take me probably a few weeks to train someone specifically to polish them and as they say, there are no bad audiences, there are only bad speakers. So for you to connect with almost any audience, all right, I have connected with the audience from all over the place. Dominic, how are you? It says great setup, Ovi. Well, I appreciate your feedback very much. As motivational speaker, you're just motivating me right now. So that's awesome. By the way, I'm inspired by my mentor, Victor Antonio. He has been my mentor for years. The man truly elevated my life to new heights of success, in terms of fulfillment and in terms of finances as well. So things have been great. What will be 5 first steps to start as a professional speaker? Luz. If you don't know Luz, Luz is a friend of mine, and she wants to know 5 first steps to become a professional speaker. Now, Luz, these 5 steps that I will share with you briefly are based on what I call a professional speaker. And what I mean by professional is a speaker that gets paid. Okay. If I could show you, I think one of my checks right here, I want to show everyone one of my checks right here is see just about $15,000. Okay. And so a professional is the person that gets paid, right? You get paid for delivering this talk. And these are the 5 steps. First, set up the website so that you are found. Second, put a video on that website. And a video would be of your message, of your style. And you can go get that video from speaking at Toastmasters. It's about $80 per every 6 months. They'll let you speak, record your message, and put it on your website. That's 2. Number 3, if I were starting out again, I would start my LLC. I would start my own company so that you can do the paperwork, okay? That would be the number 3. The number 4, I would reach out to all the events that I want to speak at and let them know I am available to speak and send them the video, right? The video that you have on your website, which was a step 1 and 2. And number 5, I would deliver a wonderful speech and make sure it was video recorded every single time so that you can leverage that to repeat the process again of reaching out to more events and show them this wonderful presentation that you delivered. And they will give you the checks. And that would be my definition of a professional speaker, right? Someone that gets paid to do it. But of course, there's some more to it. You have to deliver a great experience, do the pre-conference event, so that you truly tailor everything to your audience. They don't just think that, oh my God, this person came to talk about this subject, and that's not what we were here for. This conference is not about what she said. Okay, that's what I would do. The other thing is that you want to keep in mind. Get testimonials from people as much as you possibly can. The audience members, I don't care if the venue is small, if the venue is big, you want to get the person's personal experience listening to you. How did they feel listening to you? And that will give the organizer an idea of what their audience will feel when they are listening to you. All right. I hope that makes sense for everyone. And there were some of the comments right here. I want to show some of the comments right here. There it is. We have Dominic, we have Anthony, we have, there we are. That's beautiful. We have Anthony. There was Anthony. There's Luz. And there's Luz once again. I have a few more people still watching. If you are on LinkedIn, let me know. I see a few people on LinkedIn. If you like the sound of this thing, let me know. The sound is great. I am missing one of the cables. Still hasn't arrived, but we'll make sure we get it. We'll get it straightened out. And then let's see. This is great advice and information. Anthony, if you have some more questions, shoot them. Maybe I may not be able to get to them right now, but I'll be sure to make a list, maybe even make an ebook and share it with everyone for free. My mentor, Victor Antonio, has always advised me, very generously. And so I just want to pay it forward. I want to be the leader that he would hope for me to be. And he has not been the only leader that has developed me, but definitely the main person, I would say, because there have been other people who have showed me or inspired me to write the books, publish the books, stay on topic, stay with my audience. There are a lot of people that will shape you, right? And I'm just trying to be the one person that would be the umbrella for you, so that you not only get the inspiration, you get the instruction, you get the information, you get the step by step, you get the strategy, you get the marketing strategy, the sales strategy, the delivering the speech strategy. You get every single strategy you can possibly get, because this is a business, right? This is a business of speaking. And so when it becomes a business, you need accounting, you need financing, you need you need scheduling, you need social media for the marketing, you need publicity. There are so many factors that people don't see. People just think that you're on the stage and it magically happens that you that you are there. Okay, so all the money that you are going to be rewarded with for inspiring people, it definitely will be very much useful for all those resources that you will need to continue to run this business as a professional. And as a professional speaker, you will leave your mark in people's lives, and therefore leave your mark in this world. Now, if you're motivated to become a professional speaker, I want you to type the number one, the number one, the number one, okay? If you are motivated, inspired to become a professional speaker, I want you to type number one. I'm reading all your comments right here. This is great information. I see it right here. So I will definitely be on the lookout for everyone who reaches out, so that I can share with you some more as we go along. And I see we have Angel Jeronimo. Angel is a very good friend of mine as well. We Angel and I know each other for maybe 8 years. Great guy. He has so much wisdom, so much information. He puts on his own events as well on growing your consciousness and some other topics, which I can't remember all of them. But definitely, if you're interested in some of those, he is in the Bay Area in San Francisco. All right. Luz Cabrera, as I mentioned, a great friend of mine. She is a professional model, a professional actress as well, and a few other areas in which she has expertise on. But reach out to her directly. I know she also has a modeling agency. I believe we have Anthony, we have a few other people here. But that's it, everyone. I mean, I just wanted to kind of test this thing out, my new setup. If you say it sounds great, I believe you. I appreciate the feedback. And again, the information was to pay it forward to my mentors. As the leader that I am, I don't want to keep the information with me. I want to share it for your benefit and for the honor of my mentors. As I said, let me see right here. Now I'm just rambling and rambling and rambling. Unless you have any other question, I will end the show. Okay. Let's see. I'll give you 30 seconds. 30 more seconds. What question was this? What would be the best investment that a speaker could make? Holy cannoli. Anthony, what a wonderful question, my friend. Anthony is on LinkedIn. I'm going to summarize it with one answer, and one answer only. Okay, I'll make it two answers. Short. The best investment would be a coach to show you the business of speaking. All right, not a speaker coach, but the business of speaking. That would be number one. So someone who not only has done it, but continues to do it. That's the number one. The number two would be the coach or the mentor, because the coach would very likely charge you, and the mentor will just guide you through. But the mentors really have brought me just more general advice. The coach is like, there's an expectation. I have a coaching program where I help people put together the proposal that they can get the speaking engagements for. So you need to get a coach. I'm not saying I should be your coach. I'm saying get someone, whoever you like. So the second thing is the mentor that does the marketing. This is not about the speaking business. This is a marketing business first. And I learned this from Victor Antonio. This is a marketing business first. So best investment you can make, get a coach for the speaking business. All right. That would be it. Angel, I see Angel. All right, he's applauding. Okay, great. That's great. That's great advice, great information. My pleasure. Does that answer your question, Anthony? Does that answer your question? Let me know. I have a few more minutes on here. Let me go right up in here, up in here. So the second thing is the mentor that does the marketing. This is not about the speaking business. This is a marketing business first. And I learned this from Victor Antonio. This is a marketing business first. So best investment you can make, get a coach for the speaking business. All right. That would be it. Angel, I see Angel. All right, he's applauding. Okay, great. That's great. That's great advice, great information. My pleasure. Does that answer your question, Anthony? Does that answer your question? Let me know. I have a few more minutes on here. Let me go right up in here, up in here. Okay, 30 more seconds, and then I'll close down the shop. I'm gonna take advantage of the opportunity because you know, the private coaching clients, they may not even like, wait a minute, Ovi, why do you charge me and you give them this advice for free? I should have just been on your Facebook Live. Anthony, I'm glad I'm glad that it answered your question. I'm glad. But let me see. All right. I had not erased that from my handy dandy board. 30 seconds. Who has another questions? And another question. Let me know. And we'll end this up pretty soon. Bam. How do I look? Now you can give me a compliment. Do I look good on this thing? Give me number 5 if you think, oh yeah, you're a camera person. Give me number 5. Let's see. Nah, I'm just joking. Looks great. Great setup, Ovi. I like it. Dominic, I appreciate your comment, my brother. Let's see. Captions, graphics. I'm gonna try this graphic just because I never have tried the background stuff. But let me see. Let me go back to the chat. Number 5. I hear you, brother. Thank you, Anthony. And looking forward to connecting some more. Let me see if I can change this background. How do I do the background? Show the background. I guess it doesn't show the background because I don't have a green screen, huh? Okay, let's see. Now I'm just playing around with this thing, so don't mind me. Some more comments. Luz, thank you so much for all the good information. Ovi, you look very professional on the new setup. Gracias. Gracias, Luz. Gracias. Muy agradecido contigo. And of course, I'm here to share the wealth. And by the wealth, I mean the wealth of information. Let me text this out. Because what I'm doing is doing the setup so that when I do my speeches, right, my virtual talks, just listen to this. How many lives can you inspire by delivering 3 virtual talks per week? That's not too much. Every audience would have an average of 20 people. That's 60 people that you would inspire every week. 60 times 4, that's 24. So 240 people per month. That would be 2,400 every 10 months. And let's say you get paid $500 per presentation. Then, you know, if you do the math, that would be a very nice income for you. Okay. Angel Jerónimo, I love the new setup. You look and sound crisp. Perfecto, mi hermano. Perfecto. Thank you very much, Angel. I appreciate the feedback and the comment, the compliment. Thank you. So you see how the math makes sense. Let me break it even more down for you. Where is my handy dandy cell phone? Did someone take it? And when I say did someone take it, it's because there are 3 people in this office. It's me, myself, and I. Let's see. I don't know where I left my cell phone. Anyways, so you can do the math. 3 speeches every week, $500. By the way, if you charge $500, I almost don't like saying this, but you're going to ruin the market. You're gonna get the clients used to only paying $500, and that's not too great, because then people that put in a lot more effort. Not that you don't put a lot of effort, but people that put in a lot of effort have a lot of experience, a lot of expertise. When we come in and we say it's $10,000 per this presentation, and they're going to be like, "Wait a minute, so and so charged me only 500. Are you out of your mind?" Right? And so that kind of like ruins the market. But just to give you a perspective, $500, 3 speeches, that's $1,500 every week. That would be $6,000 every month, and you can make yourself a very nice income, and you don't have to go get a job anymore. Okay, I quit my job, high-paying job in technology. I did not like it as much as I could have or should have. Dean Hankey, the Dean of Success, the Dino in Reno. How are you, my friend? I am continuously inspired by the wisdom you continue to share, especially lately on Clubhouse. Trust me, I am around the block, and so I continuously keep my mind open to new knowledge, new insight, proven principles. They may not be new principles, they're proven principles. And if you don't know Dean Hankey and want to become a professional speaker and entertainer, he is the man. He is the Dean of Success, the Dino in Reno. Keep inspiring people, mighty man. Well, thank you very much. And as you know, I am definitely a mirror. So thank you, Dean. You are a great legend in this profession, and what an honor to have you here. All right, I'll share some more for you, everyone. If you have another question, again, I am setting up the setup. Honestly, that's what I am doing here. So feel free to comment so that I can. There we go. Here we have Carlos Diaz. Carlos is in one of my programs. Carlos Diaz delivered a talk for educators not too long ago, and he has a remarkable story. I continuously say to him, Carlos, you should have a movie made about your life. I mean, this man's story, it is so inspiring. It will pretty much raise people from their deathbed, all right? That's how inspiring and incredible his story is. And what an honor to know that not only do we get to connect, but he's also from Guatemala, which is where I'm from, and I want to make sure that I want to bring him along everything that I am doing. The way that I recommend people for my talks, because I even recommend people for my own clients, okay? Because my clients need a new speaker. They need a different speaker. It's not that they don't like me, but they need to rotate. So what do? I bring in people in my network, right? And so there we are. And what I do is, depending on the subject, depending on the topic, depending on the audience, depending on what my friends talk about, that's how I make the connections and the introductions. So Carlos Diaz, thank you, brother, and thank you for your guidance and friendship. Likewise, that's how God bless us all with this abundance of knowledge and opportunity. Okay, who else do we have? Dean. Yes, sir. School is always in for the lifetime learner. I know you live this ideal, brother. Yes, I definitely do. And it just, I mean, you can see my facial expression by how much gratitude I feel just for the fact of having you here, Dean. I mean, you you are a prominent figure in the professional speaking world. And so I'm glad that you notice some of the things that I have been doing. And I think you know me from even when I was just starting out, when I was making some really crappy videos and stuff. It was it was it was the journey to go through, right? That's the journey to go through. But now, video editors and everything else. Anthony Reed, my friend on LinkedIn. I appreciate what you're doing. I was looking for Guatemala motivational speakers, and you came up. As a Guatemalan myself, I was grateful to find another speaker from Guatemala. That is fantastic, my friend. You are a Guatemalan. Well, let's connect some more then. I will happily share with you my cell phone number there. We can do a phone call whenever you like. If you have some time, I usually spend my time in the office when I'm not traveling, and of course, towards the end of the day and stuff, I am with my family. I've got 2 little babies and my wife, and so I'm always happy to connect. I'm happy to know you're from Guatemala. Not a lot of Guatemalan people, for sure. And are you a speaker also? That's the picture I'm getting here. Are you also a speaker? It says, "So Guatemala myself, I'm grateful to find another speaker." That's awesome. I mean, if you're a speaker, definitely. There's so much to do. Okay. Today I was speaking to youth in that are in a juvenile hall, and there were 3 Guatemalan kids, probably 15, 16, 17 years old at most. They get so happy to see another Guatemalan speak with them. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you also are. Well, I have gone well above the last 30 seconds that I said, but again, I'm just leaving here what I think my mentor, Victor Antonio, would like for me to do, to be the leader that he would hope for me to be, the leader that develops others, that tr- blazes the trail, and so leaves a path for others to follow. Dean, he says, always here, ready and honored to serve, my friend. Let me know how I can help you in any way, buddy. Thank you, Dean. I very much so appreciate it. Big time, big time. I mean, you put a smile on my face just by knowing that I have you in my corner. Definitely. And I mean, all the insights that you continuously share, and as I say lately on Clubhouse, those golden nuggets. I take notes. Let's see. Victor Antonio is the bomb. Diggity. I love it. Yes, he is. So Victor Antonio had a documentary, right? And guess what? We just recorded my documentary last month. Right now it's being edited. Next Thursday, they're coming to shoot some additional footage that we need for the documentary. But yes, the documentary is already undergoing, right? Documentary is already at 50% in terms of being done. This is the test documentary that we're doing. We're going to send it out to every university in the United States because I'm a farm boy from the Sugarcane Fields, Guatemala, who not only got a full ride scholarship to college, but I also got accepted into the Harvard Business School online advanced leadership program. And that is something remarkable from someone who used to milk cows. I used to milk cows, work in the sugarcane fields, harvest mango, and things like that. Thank you, Dean. Woohoo! Congratulations, rockstar. Well, what can I say? I could have not done this, could have not come this far, would have not been for being able to stand on the shoulders of giants like yourself, like Victor, like Lois. Like Lois and I have never spoken in person, but I just continuously, I learn. Ricardo Gonzalez, definitely a big figure in my life, and a few other people. So now I already gotten way off topic from the beginning, but I think this will inspire someone who continues to watch this, even in the rerun of this, in the recording once it gets stored. I think this will truly inspire someone to say, "Oh my goodness! I mean, I can also transform my life." And not only that, take it farther, take the impact farther to honor those that have helped you go far by impacting other people's lives. Okay, that's what I have done, and that's why I generously share step by step how to do it. Do you know what the problem is, everyone? The problem is not everybody does it. Not everybody takes the steps. Once I was mesmerized that a friend of mine shared literally in detail how to get a best-selling book on Amazon. Within 5 minutes, he shared everything. I called him up. This happened maybe 5 years ago, and I said, brother, his name is Marcos. I said, Marcos, I was blown away by how generous you were by sharing. He did not leave anything to question, to imagination. I mean, he pulled.
Let's do it. Okay. Please tell me your name. I did yours. Okay. Hasta tiene corazoncitos ya.
I already wrote them.
You really like it. Okay. Please tell me your name.
Natalie.
Natalie.
Nataly.
T-A-L-Y. How did you like the presentation?
It was really good.
Well, I'm glad you are here.
Yeah.
And hopefully I see you next time.
We appreciate you coming.
Well, thank you.
It's awesome to see that you're from Guatemala. That was really awesome.
Sí.
Guatemalan speakers. Yeah.
Anda, aquí andamos y no nos vamos. Hi, my friend.
Hi.
Please tell me your name.
Manuel.
Manuel. How do you like the presentation, Manuel?
It was good. It was really good.
Thank you for being here. And I hope you guys continue to have a great time today. If you would like to take a picture, let's snap the picture. You can tag me on Instagram, right?
Yeah, I'm already following.
Okay, you got it. I'll follow you right back. Ready? Bring it in. 2, 3, 1. Aha. Say chapín. Gracias. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Un placer.
much. It was nice meeting you.
Cuídense mucho. Thank you. Likewise. Thank you. Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Excellent. What's your name?
Lauren.
Lauren.
My parents are also from Guatemala. So.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely got to take a picture. You go show them. You're like, look, I met this Guatemalan. What? Okay. How do you like the presentation?
Loved it.
I'm so glad you're here today.
Oh,
Thank you. You want to take a picture so you can show them? Okay, let's do it. Maybe she can help us out. Could you please? Thank you. Kendra is our lifesaver. Thank you. 2, 3. Yeah, the fancy one. Jeez. Thank you. Tell them I say hi to your parents. Tell them, yes. Hi. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty.
Yes.
With 2 T?
Yes.
T and T. And then Y.
Yes.
How do you like the presentation today?
I liked it. I thought it was really good.
Well, I'm so glad you're here. And thank you for the work you do. Awesome. Thank you, Patty. Let's do it. Okay, you want to do a group picture? Hi. Hola. ¿Cómo se llama?
Magali.
Magali. Magali. Ajá.
Magali.
Sí. Ese sí me lo sé. How do you like the presentation?
I loved it.
I thank
As
you.
a first generation student, it's definitely inspiring.
Thank you for so much
Thank
for being
you.
here.
I appreciate
I wish you much success.
Thank you.
Hola. What's your name?
Alexis.
Alexis. Everybody loves the name Alexis. That's so wonderful. Alexis. How do you like the presentation?
Loved it. Very insightful.
Well, I appreciate you being here today.
Thank you.
Big time.
Thank you.
I wish you much success. Thank you. Hi. Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
Love the nails.
Thank you.
They look so nice, huh?
Thank you.
Please tell me your name.
Perla.
Perla. Ya estás un nombre de una joya, right?
Yeah.
Like the pearls, right? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Everybody loves pearls. How do you like the presentation?
I liked it a lot. It was
Yeah?
something I related to. So it was nice and eye-opening.
Yeah? I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Have a nice day, okay?
We're going to take a group
Let's do the group
if that's
picture.
okay.
I'd love to. Ready?
Come on, Lauren.
Bring it in. Nice. 2, 3, cheese. Cheese. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day. Oh, another one. Yeah, for the social media, you know? Yes. Please tag me at OVinspires so I can follow it. There you go. 2, 3, cheese. Thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hello. How are you?
Good.
Having a good day?
Yes.
Please
You?
tell me your name. Excellent.
Gina.
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 Gina. And how was your day so far?
Good.
Did you enjoy the presentation today?
Yes, I did.
Yeah?
Very inspiring. I'm
gonna forward you to my son.
Okay.
I think it will help him.
I think he'll like it very much.
Yes, he
Thank
will.
you. Thank you
We're
for being
gonna
here.
take a group picture
I'd love
with
to.
you.
Yeah. Hi. Please tell me your name.
Andrea.
Andrea. Are you having a good time?
Yes, I showed up late, but from when I came in, I was really enjoying it.
That's so wonderful. I'm so glad you made it though. You know? Better late than never, as they say, yes?
Thank you.
Yes.
Ready?
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Oh, she has the phone? Love it. Cheese. Thank you.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful day. Hi. Please say me your name again.
Gosh, it's Kristen. It's spelled
C-R-I-S.
C-R-I-S-T-A-N.
How do you like the presentation today?
Good. Good. It reminds me a lot of my backstory.
Yes?
Yeah. Drug addicted parents and just, that connection that really bridges that gap to what you could be. So, touched it personally. So,
Nice.
yeah, thank you for people like you who are doing the good work for the rest of us.
And you too. So I appreciate you being here big time.
Thank you.
Bring it in. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank
My
you.
pleasure. Hi. How are you? Great. Excellent. Please tell me your name.
Myra.
Mayra. With the Y or with the I?
M-A-Y.
M-A-Y-R-E-N.
Mayren.
Mayren.
Uh-huh.
Now you have a unique name just like me.
Yeah.
Ovidilio, right?
When people mess up our names and then you have to correct it 1,000 times.
All the time. You know. How do you like the presentation?
It was great.
Yeah?
I loved it. I hope I could get you into UNR. I have a teaching program that I do, and hopefully we can get you there because I really liked your keynote speaking. It's the best one I've heard since I've ever gone to one.
Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it.
I could really connect to it being a child of immigrant parents
Mm.
and all that, so I really liked it.
Could I give you a big hug?
Of course.
Thank
you.
Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Hi.
Hello.
Now please tell me your name.
Michelle.
Your superstar name, right? Michelle. Double L?
Yes.
Because and E at the end.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, great. Do you have a great time today?
Yes, I did.
That's nice. Anything in particular you like?
I think the fact that you're from Guatemala and you're from El Salvador, so.
Central Americans. That's beautiful. Thank you for being here. Hi.
Hello.
Thank you. And what's your name?
Celeste.
Celeste?
Yeah.
Like Celeste, but without an E?
Yeah, without any. It's just
Yeah.
Celeste, yeah.
I like it. I like it. With the C at the beginning?
Yes.
Okay, great. So it's C-E-L-E-S-T. Great. How do you like the presentation?
I really liked it. I feel like a lot of my kids can relate to it because they kind of tell me about their parents and their, how they don't feel supported by mom, but grandma, yes.
Yes.
So I feel like that was an empowering story to share with them.
Yes.
So, and I also do work with those two. So if we ever do a speaking thing, we can bring all of our kids.
Yeah.
And it could be a whole thing. So.
I'd love to come by.
Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe later you share with me your business card or something so we can keep in touch.
Yeah. Thank you.
Could I give you a big hug?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Hello. I'm so sorry about the wait. Nice to meet you. Please tell me your name.
Juliana.
Juliana with a J?
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay, so like that.
Yes.
Perfect. Some people spell it with a Y, that's why I always ask. How do you like the presentation today?
I really liked it. It was really inspiring, motivating. My parents are also immigrants, so
Yeah?
I relate to that.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, Juliana. Hello. Sorry about the wait.
No worries.
So you are Michelle?
Michelle, yes.
Nice.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. How do you like the presentation today?
It was really good. We were actually hoping to get a business card because
Yeah.
we do a lot of all staffs and trainings of our personal staff at Boys and Girls Club.
Mhm.
We can get one of those.
So my better business card is the book itself, but what I'm gonna do is, and I can also take your info down if you have a card too. If you go to my website, OVinspires.com,
Yeah.
I don't know my number by heart for the business, but Alejandra will totally take care of you, and then we'll hop in the call. We'll do the plan. We'll bring in books. I even have CDs in Spanish because not all the parents can read, right? So I have CDs in Espanol. So yeah,
that's perfect.
and we'll make
Thank
it
you so
happen.
much.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi.
Hi.
Is it Kaylee?
Kaylee.
Got it. I did get it right, huh?
Yeah.
You having a great time? Nice. How did you like the presentation?
I love it.
Nice.
Very inspirational.
I'm so glad you're here today. And hopefully I get to see you again soon, right?
Of course.
We'll come by and do something together.
Do you mind taking a picture
Huh?
A group picture?
Let's totally take a group picture. Totally. Okay, where? Here? How do you want to do it? On the middle? Okay, like this? Okay. Oh, oops, I'm so sorry. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, great. There we go. There we go. Oh, Kendra's going to take a picture for us. Not only are they professionals, but they're professionals. Cheeks. Love it. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, that was. See, you gotta make sure she also gets the there you go, the photo. Cheeks. Nice. my cheeks hurt already. You know. Okay. I love the energy. Thank you so much for being here. Great pleasure. Thank you. I appreciate you. Big time. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Oops. See,
It's all right.
Traffic jam. Thank you for being here. Likewise. I'm so sorry about the wait. Sorry. Hi. Please tell me your name. Un placer, Angelica.
Thank you for sharing your ham story.
Oh, yes? It resonated with you?
Especially like, because my program, most of them are Hispanic.
Mm.
And they're like, oh, why do I have to do this if my parents didn't do it? Or like, why do I have to go to school if my parents didn't do it? So it's very good.
I'm glad you were here today.
Thank you.
Could I give you a big hug?
Gracias.
Bring it. De nada. Gracias a ti. Gracias. Hi. What's your name? Vilma. Nice. You got a nice pen too. You know that it's the pen. Ah, see those. Let's do it with that one. It's actually better because you can see it better, right?
Okay.
Yeah, with a V. Yes.
Yes, Vilma.
Nice. How do you like the presentation today?
It's amazing. I got really emotional, honestly, because that's my family. It's like really just they don't get it, and I'm trying to like speak and do all these things, and I'm a yoga teacher, so it's like they really don't get it. And
Yeah,
I'm
like
also
what's?
vegan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
they're
just like, what are you doing? My
You're not like
lifestyle's
us.
So yeah, exactly. So I just really resonate with that. So.
But as long as you can see the vision, that's all that matters.
I appreciate it.
Could I give you a big hug?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate you sharing. I was gonna steal it from you. You know, you didn't let me. It's okay. Thank you, Vilma. Likewise. Thank you. Hi.
How are you?
I apologize about the wait.
No, you're fine.
Awesome. Please tell me your name.
Kayleen.
With the K?
Yep.
All right. K-A.
Y. K-A-Y. Yep.
Uh-huh.
L-E-E-N.
E-E-N.
Yes.
How do you like the presentation?
You did a fantastic job. You're very inspirational.
Well, I appreciate you being here.
Yes, of course.
Big time. And thank you for your work.
No, thank you.
Big time.
Yes,
Could you give me a
of
big
course.
hug?
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Kayleen.
Yes.
Wish you a beautiful day.
You too.
Thank you. Love the earrings.
Oh, thanks.
They really stand out.
I'm gonna go with the black and white and gray today.
And you did exactly the right thing.
I had to go with the weather.
Like it. I like it. Love it. Thank you. Hi. Please tell me your name. Sahara. Like the desert. Sahara. Like that. That's beautiful. It's always good to have a reference, right? Sometimes I say, I'm Ovi like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like that. Immediately. Oh, really? See? I got it right? How do you like the presentation?
It was very good. I loved it.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Big hug. Let's do it. Thank you. I hope you have a beautiful day, all right? Thank you.
Hi, ¿cómo
Hi.
estás?
Excelente.
Doctora María Chávez.
¿Cómo está, doctora María?
Muy bien. I love what you said, and I'm sorry that your grandma's not here.
I appreciate your kind words,
She's
Dr.
with
Marie.
you. I lost my husband to COVID 2 years ago,
Mm.
and my mother too. So when you said that, I remember that.
My most sincere
¿Cuántos
condolences.
años ha pasado?
Desde 2009 al 2023, 12 años.
Oh, wow.
12
Okay.
años, yeah. Mhm.
Yo nomás tengo 2 años.
Yeah, no, it's really present, right?
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Especially in COVID. It was horrible. But,
Yeah.
you know, hopefully we'll get together and we'll have you come to speak to our youth, the Chicano Latino Youth Leadership Program in Las Vegas or in Sacramento.
Okay, I would
Where
love
did you go to school?
I went to Tennyson High School for high school.
Which one?
Tennyson High School
What
for high
state?
school.
In what
In Hayward, California.
Oh,
So
okay.
about 2 hours from Sacramento.
Yeah.
So you are in Sacramento?
No, I'm in Las Vegas. But
You're in
have
Las
you
Vegas.
heard of the Chicano Latino Youth Leadership Program?
Mm,
For 10th
well,
and 11th grade?
Well, I've heard it like here and there in many places, but you know, sometimes it's like
for the state itself, or?
Well,
Yeah.
we're going on 40 years, and I'm the one that started.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 10th and 11th grade.
Wow.
So I'd love to have you be the keynoter.
Okay.
Órale.
Could I give you my website on the book here too?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it's already on there. Or maybe I can take your info as well.
Yeah, I think the Latino kids would really like it.
Okay. Well,
And we have leaders all over the place, mijo.
exactamente.
After 40 years after doing this,
Wow.
they're all
You
over,
built
mijo.
that legacy,
Oh,
¿verdad?
yeah. That's my legacy.
Now you call anybody, it's already a doctor, like, mijo, you're a doctor, I got a new kid that wants to be a doctor, can you talk to him?
The
Así pasa.
superintendent of Sacramento Unified is one of my former students.
Holy cannoli, ¿en serio? No, así tiene que ser, en grande. This is my direct mobile line if you ever need to reach me.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you go to my website, my assistant Alejandra will take care of all the business stuff.
Okay.
But this is my mobile if you need to reach me. Doctora Maria, could we take a picture together?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a phone? I have my
Yeah, I
phone.
do.
I send it over to you? Okay. You got one. Yeah, iPhone's got better camera.
Oh, okay.
Could you please help us out with the photo? Sorry, I know you're drinking the smoothie and everything. Okay, let's do it. Doctora Maria?
Okay, yeah.
Thank
so
you.
You definitely want to put me on your website.
You will.
And you have to follow me on LinkedIn.
You best believe I'm going to send you the connection right now. 2, 3, cheese. Eso. All right.
Yeah, Jorge Aguilar.
Jorge Aguilar. Okay.
When he got installed as the superintendent, it was a
Yes.
big reception area like this, quite
Uh-huh.
bigger. Sacramento.
How could I find you on LinkedIn so I can send you the request?
Maria.
In the meantime, allow me to sign
Oh,
her
yeah.
book. Is that okay? Hi.
Hi.
Sorry about the wait. Please tell me your name.
Sienna?
With the S?
Yes.
Okay.
An
Si-
S and 2 N's.
Okay. Yes. Sierra. Got it.
Sienna.
You said
With 2 N's.
two N's. I heard you said two. Okay, got it. Sienna. Like that. Sienna. Okay, got it. My apologies.
It's okay.
'Cause
My boss called me Sierra yesterday.
It just sounds
to
so
my
much.
face.
You know, I say Ovidilio, my name, and people call me Ovidillo or Ovidio. So there's always variations. But how do you like the presentation today?
I liked it. It was good.
Thank you so much for being here. Because if you weren't here,
Coming.
it doesn't make the biggest difference in the world, right? So I appreciate you big time. Thank you, Sienna.
Thank you.
Can I give you a hug?
Yes.
Love the jacket.
As I step on your toes, I'm sorry.
I will never forget you for this.
At
Thank
least
you.
now you'll remember me.
Of course. This is good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
This is one of my former students too, Ruben Q, and he was a congressman here in Las Vegas.
En serio?
Okay,
Sí.
yeah, but see, I already, there I am.
Like,
But my
okay.
picture's not there, mijo. I'm so
Pro-
disappointed.
Probablemente it's a reception. It doesn't load the pictures
no,
all the
it's
time.
okay, I'm just teasing.
Ah,
But
okay,
Jorge
vale.
Aguilar. Okay, so I'm at his reception, right? I'm
Uh-huh.
living in Sacramento because I took care of my mom before she died.
Ah,
And thank you for coming, blah, 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 blah. I see Dr. Titus back there. I want to thank her for helping me as a high school student go to the Chicano Latino Youth Leadership Conference, Dr. Titus.
what a
Isn't that
beautiful
amazing?
moment. Sí,
You have to remember to thank the people that helped you along the way, mija.
100%. 100%. De eso se trata. Muchas gracias. Nos vemos. Well, I should be live, but let's see what's going on, familia. This is OVinspires, as you know. And I'm going to very likely be sharing with you how to build your personal brand and get paid to speak. Why not do both when you can do both? Looks like I'm moving the camera a little bit. I don't know how. There we are. I see how. That's what we're going to do. Magic. I am back and I should be on Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn. I should be pretty much everywhere. And what I'll do is I'll just take a few questions. I have about 15 minutes before I head out to home. I just did a presentation for the LA County migrant program, about 100 or so, 150 students virtually. They had a speech competition, and it was a wonderful experience for everyone. So let's see here. Welcome from my office. I usually never show where I work, but this is where the magic happens, and this is how you build a personal brand. Easy peasy. Number one is you want to do, see how this works. Number one is you want to build a personal brand that people think that you are capable of delivering value. And so in order to do that, you need to have some type of knowledge or story that will resonate with someone who may be looking to gain that knowledge or to be inspired by that story. In my case, I use the personal story, and that's how I usually make it happen. But how you can do this is, let's say you go the route of leveraging your personal expertise. And the way to do that is you want to build out at least a LinkedIn profile if you don't want to build out a whole website. But it is highly recommended that you also build a website. You want to build out a website because by building a website, you can drive people to that website, drive traffic to that website. And in that website, you can, make it look however you want it to make it look, get a designer to help you out, put a couple of videos, share your expertise in that video. It could very much be a video somewhat like what I'm doing here now, or it could be an actual speech presentation that you were delivering to an audience. Recently, I was speaking to the Empire Breakfast Club in Santa Rosa, California, which is where I live, and I recorded. So there's one lesson for you. Always record your presentations. It helps out big time. And you're going to have digital assets to then be able to leverage. A video can be turned into articles, into digital posts, graphics, and there are so many more things that can come out from even a video can be turned into a podcast. So you build that on that website or in your LinkedIn profile. Also, your Facebook public page should be built out in a way that positions you into someone that can deliver value, again, through your expertise or through your personal story, because your story is very valuable. People can relate to it, be inspired by it, connect with it, identify with it, and you can impact many people's lives as you go through. All right. I know I have a few people here already. Those that comment on the screen, let's see, I have a few on LinkedIn. So that's kind of like the first step. You want to begin showing your expertise in the ways that I shared with you now. The other way is by finding groups that want to know what you have to offer and letting them know that you are available to be a guest in their meetings. So those of you that are on LinkedIn right now, make sure you comment at least the number 1 on there so I can see your names and maybe even answer specific questions you may have. So this can be most valuable to you, since this is where we are now. I see. I know that you're there, but I can't see your name. Anyways, so then the following thing that you must do to build your personal brand and also get paid for speaking is once you create the digital assets, you want to send it out to those organizations and groups that may be interested in it, and that'll help them become aware that you are an option for them to choose from as to the time when they need a presenter. And so there's the marketing side of it. You want to create a demand, almost like demand generation for what you are doing. So that always helps. You want to create this via this demand generation. You want to turn them into leads, hopefully warm leads, because they have gotten to know you by now, and that always helps. Then connect with them via the best way that they want to be communicated. The golden rule is treat people the way they want to be treated, but the platinum rule is treat people the way. No, sorry. Let me say that again because I just got it backwards. So the golden rule is treat people the way you want to be treated. But the platinum rule is they treat people the way they want to be treated. So if they prefer a phone call, then you want to do phone calls. If they prefer a message, you want to do a message. If they prefer email, which a lot of people prefer email, so they can always recall details as to what was shared, what the expectation is, what the request was, what the promise was. And so they tend to prefer email sometimes. Also because they don't have to be responding right away to whatever it is that you are messaging them about. So that is key. That is almost like customer service, but in this case they're not customers, they're clients. However, you use those words accordingly based on whatever you're selling, products or service, whatever market you're in. But that's what you would like to do next. So that's how you begin to build out your expertise. You get the first client, you get the first organization to invite you to share your expertise or your story. Then you call other organizations alike and say, hey, I'm speaking for so and so on this date, love to be part of yours as well. And then you want to leverage the fact that people like to get what other people have. And so because one organization invited you, now the other organization wants to have you too, because for some reason they think, well, they must have done their research on him or on her, and so he must be good at some level, otherwise they would not have her be their special guest for the day. And that's always great. You tend to be the special guest for the day, and you get special treatment for the day, for the week, before and after, and that's always awesome, depending on what you'd like to do anyways. Let's see here. So the other thing here is, of course, as with any business, testimonials always help. So you want to do that for sure. Collect testimonials. Begin collecting testimonials as much as you can. I used to get video testimonials from a lot of people. I don't use them as much anymore. I have plenty. Maybe I should continue to get some more, because we never know, that magical testimonial always helps. And the other thing that you most do with those testimonials is, let's say you get a message. Now what we try to do is get reviews, so that this helps our SEO when other potential organizations are looking for what it is that we offer. So that is on building the personal brand, leveraging your expertise, your stories, continuing to push it, and you push it to the right place, to the right people, to the ones that need it. You don't push it or force it onto anyone that doesn't even need it, doesn't even want it, is not even interested. This is not what they're looking for. It wouldn't be right, at least not in my thinking. Of course, not how I think about things. Some people think it's right to push your products and services to everyone and anyone, just because they just because they could potentially buy it, even though they don't need it. I don't believe in selling anyone what they don't need. And so some people justify it by saying people don't know what they need. You must create a need in them. I think that's kind of like crossing the line that I'm willing to cross. But that is if you are focusing on the sales side of marketing yourself, right? Because at some point you have to sell your brand after you build it. And that's where getting paid to speak comes in. So getting paid to speak is, you must then convert this lead into a qualified prospect, into a qualified lead, so to say, and then get into some type of negotiation stage in which you want to find out exactly what they want in much detail as possible. And of course, because by now you are in your market for at least some time, you should have a pretty good idea as to what the rate should be, whether you charge by the hour, by the presentation, by the day, whatever you choose that to be. You want to get into that negotiation state. I see all the reactions on the Facebook. Familia, saludos. Let's see, who do I have here? I have mi tía Delmi, I have Frank, I have Alicia, I have Mari. So saludos, everyone. And so that's what you want to get into, the state negotiation. You want to get into the negotiation. I don't like the uncomfortable moment for the client when they want to know how much I charge, and you want to get the most as possible that they have, and they want to get paid probably at least as possible. And so that's what it is. Let's see. We have Dill. My school had a field trip, and I seen lots of my friends met you. Could you give a little summary of what you do, please? Dill, of course. A summary is saludos from Hope Academy of West Michigan. Saludos, saludos. Yes, so what I do is that I happen to be a motivational speaker who travels across the nation in various places, schools, universities, organizations, events, yearly conferences, you name it. And the main thing here is the message is that I'm a farm boy who grew up in the sugarcane fields of Guatemala, so Central America. And then I arrived to the United States as a teenager, undocumented, and I went through the process of learning English, adapting to the culture. Then, of course, successfully graduating after 3 years of being in school, which is a little bit unusual, especially when you come from another country and don't speak the language. And a lot of students relate to that. And so that was kind of like the message that I could do that. And then I've always gotten my education for free, even for my bachelor's, everything paid for. So students get inspired by that. Not everybody can get a full ride, so to say, and they think because they don't have a 4.0, that's not going to happen for them until they find out that I had a 2.8 GPA. Then fast forward, publishing. I published several books, self-published all the books. I'm a self-starter. I'm an autodidact, entrepreneurial. So I teach myself things, and then I sell the things that I teach myself to make or to build or to produce. And so now I travel across the nation doing exactly what I shared about a minute ago, the motivational talks. That is the summary of what I shared with everyone in the conference in Michigan. I was there a week ago or 2 weeks ago. It was a pleasure to meet over 500 students. Probably a lot of them are your friends. And so that's why a lot of them took photos with me, because out of 800 and so of them, there were at least 200 plus who, we took photos together. So that's it. I hope that helps, Dill. I hope that helps. All right. So going back to the subject, getting paid to speak. Let's see. I still got a few people on LinkedIn. I still got a few people on Facebook. Getting back to the paid factor of it. I see Jorge. Jorge, what's going on, hermano? Jorge, I'm going to send you a message today. I want to invite you to something I have going on. So, hermano, I hope you pick up. Okay. You want to get into the negotiation state, and then you want to get into the closing the deal, right? You could be always selling, but that's not good until you are closing. Closing is actually getting the person to sign on the dotted line on the agreement that you put forth for them to review and agree upon and sign for it, so that you can begin delivering that which you promised. And so you want to make it as easy as possible. And the way that we do that is by always leveraging technology. We never have them print everything out to sign and then scan and then send it back. That is a pain. We use a tool that they can simply do 3 clicks and literally click to view, click to sign, click to send. It is so easy, intuitive, that we make it easy for them to sign. And the other way is, we follow up with invoicing. Probably a lot of them are your friends. And so that's why a lot of them took photos with me, because out of 800 and so of them, there were at least 200 plus who, we took photos together. So that's it. I hope that helps, Dill. I hope that helps. All right. So going back to the subject, getting paid to speak. Let's see. I still got a few people on LinkedIn. I still got a few people on Facebook. Getting back to the paid factor of it. I see Jorge. Jorge, what's going on, hermano? Jorge, I'm going to send you a message today. I want to invite you to something I have going on. So, hermano, I hope you pick up. Okay. You want to get into the negotiation state, and then you want to get into the closing the deal, right? You could be always selling, but that's not good until you are closing. Closing is actually getting the person to sign on the dotted line on the agreement that you put forth for them to review and agree upon and sign for it, so that you can begin delivering that which you promised. Uh, and so you want to make it as easy as possible. And the way that we do that is by always leveraging technology. We never have them print everything out to sign and then scan and then send it back. That is a pain. We use a tool that they can simply do 3 clicks and literally click to view, click to sign, click to send. It is so easy, intuitive, that we make it easy for them to sign. And the other way is, we follow up with invoicing. And so with invoicing, you always learn that you want to make it easy for people to pay you for your services and products, whatever it is you're delivering. Deal says, that's dope, honestly, bro. And puro 502. I really wish I could have gone, bro. Dale, I will be back in Michigan in October for a summit. I might see you there. When you look up at the West Michigan summit, they might have, and I hope I can see you there, hermano. So yes, puro chapin, puro chapin. So you send out the invoice, and then you leverage technology once again. In this invoice, in every single way they want to pay, it allows them to do so with just a few clicks. I mean, they could do bank transfer, credit card payment, debit card payment. They could pay via check, digital check, snail mail. It doesn't matter how they want to pay. The system, it is so simplified for them to be able to make that transaction happen beautifully. Now, if your clients do forget to make that transaction on time or before the time that they were supposed to make the transaction happen, then what happens is you have the system set up in such a way in which it will automatically remind them a day after, 3 days after, 7 days after, or you create a sequence so that you don't have to do it yourself. Because what happens is, we're humans, we have emotions, and so we don't want to send the email and say, hey, please make sure you take care of this transaction because the invoice is overdue. You tend to not want to click send on that button, but the system doesn't really care. Once you set it up, it will send it, no matter how you feel, right? And so sometimes people are just overloaded with work and flooded with emails, so they simply forgot to make the transaction. And it's not that they don't want to go through with what they agreed on, and that's always something you can't assume. You can't assume that they don't want to go through with what they said they wanted to do in the first place, because there has been a process in which you shared something to create this demand, to create this awareness about your existence. Then they somehow engage with what you put out there in terms of digital assets. Again, graphics, videos, posts, and articles, and blogs, and however is your best way to express yourself, or whatever is the best way for you to just make the world know that this is the thing that you're doing, and this is something that you can help with. They engage with it because they had some type of interest. Otherwise, they would have simply ignored what you shared. There's a lot of noise out there, so it's very tough to cut through the noise. You have to be, I guess, very specific. That's what people say, you have to niche down. So you have to narrow the message to, are you having your organization struggle with high turnover of your salespeople in such department? I mean, that is such an specific, because you could say salespeople and it could be just everyone, and salespeople is still specific. But if you go to a department specifically, then that it's even more specific. If you want to be more broad, that you could potentially say, are you having problems in your organization? And everybody has problems, and everybody needs solve those problems in some way, shape, or form, especially as soon as possible, because problems tend to bring innovation to a stop. They tend to stop growth. And everybody starts a company because they want to grow. Everyone starts a company because they want to contribute. Then everybody starts a company because they want to make some type of impact. And everyone starts a company because they want to make some type of financial gain from the market. It is the market because the market is always buying and selling something, even when you don't realize it. I mean, we're always, even though you don't like to be sold, a lot of people love to buy, right? And so that is the market. It's very transactional all the time. And so you want to be above that level in which everyone operates. You want to be mission driven and value center, because that's what it will differentiate you. It will make you stand out from just this level in which most people are. And so when they perceive that you have a lot of value and you're mission driven, then they will very likely say, I want to work with you. I was checking out some message someone sent me. You say, I want to go through, see what you have, see what your proposed solution is for our current problems that we're dealing with, and if it makes sense, if it's the right time, the right budget, the right quote, some people call it quote, to your pricing. If it makes sense, if it's the right fee, then people proceed. I hope this helps you out. I said that I was going to be on for about 15 minutes. And since this thing doesn't show me how long I've been on for 20 minutes, I think they delivered a little bit extra. So let me see. I have Dale comment. I'm going to like on here. And reactions. There you go. All right. That's all I've got for you. Unless I see a lot. Well, now that I'm ready to head on out, someone else joined. Who is here on Facebook with me? I want you to type number 1 on the comments, because I'm about to close out this virtual or live streaming, so I can continue on with the daily activities. But I want to make sure that whoever is with me now delivers some value. So if I don't get the comment in the next 15 seconds, I'm going to close down the shop. All right. Mari, how's it going, Mari? Nice to see you again. I met you in Michigan, correct? West Michigan. I think I did. I think you're from Guatemala. So, saludos, Chapina. Saludos a tu familia. A todos hasta allá en Michigan. Nos vemos en octubre in West Michigan. It's always a pleasure to meet other Chapines whenever I go everywhere. Chapinas y Chapines. I take photos together and enjoy a little bit of the conversation. See whether you are from San Marcos, from San Lucas, from Huehuetenango, from wherever you're from. Where from Guatemala are you from, Maria? You're from Hope Academy of West Michigan. That's awesome. That's awesome. So that is pretty much all I've got for you. And I hope it was helpful. I hope it was useful. Mari, un abrazo hasta allá, West Michigan. Un abrazo. Cuídense mucho entonces. ¡Feliz fin de semana! Vivan sus sueños. Vivan sus sueños. Pues si no viven sus sueños, potencialmente les va a tocar vivir una pesadilla. Y esa opción no está muy buena. Bueno, un abrazo pues para todos. Para Bim Bar Boom. Vamos a ver. Bam, 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 bam. Ahí estamos. End live stream. Goodbye, good people. Goodbye. God bless you too, Mari.
Ready? Well, it's kind of like, not the best game, but it's going to be like, ideal.
Bring it in, bro. Hi. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you were here. Indeed. I hope you have a nice day. Take care, brother. Hi. Welcome. Down there. Where's the sun? You gotta take the picture. Bring it in. In and smash. Cheese. There you go. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you were here. Thank you. Ready? Aha. Personality. I love it. And cheese. In and smash. All right. I'm glad you were here. Nice to meet you. Ready?
Santi, you're next.
Come in. Hi, what's your name?
I guess we're going now.
I'm gonna just wait until they left. So yeah.
Nice to meet you, everyone.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So yeah.
Thank you so much. Now it's not about the money, it's about what you learn.
Hello, my name is Pedro Mendez. I am the president of the CCCAOE Association. We just had Ovi present to our membership. It was fantastic, phenomenal, brought some great points, high energy, really stressed the value of blending values, skills, and knowledge. Highly recommended if you're thinking about bringing a speaker that can energize your crowd and provide some very impactful nuggets of knowledge and information. So thank you, Ovi, and we hope to see him back again.
Great day, blessed day, man. Yes, sir. Thank you for your time, sir. Good.
Fernando.
Se ve muy... se ve familiar.
Okay, everybody, I'm here with Ovi, who's down at the 25th Annual Hispanic Leadership Conference, and I'm going to tell you people, the man came in, he had a huge crowd. We had about 350 people, adults and youth mixed together. He was the last to go on, which means 6 acts had gone on before him. And it looked like the audience was starting to move away, starting to leave, and then Ovi comes on, and everybody started turning around, coming right back in to listening to the man with the plan. So I'm telling you, take it from Lorain, Ohio. The man is the man. We can't wait to have him back next year. So some of you better sign up now because we're going to own him soon, okay? He's our guy. Goodbye, everybody, and thank you. Your man is good.
Say hi to the camera.
Hi.
We will pay them,
You had something by what? You had Montana? Yeah. Montana sucks. Those pictures at the bottom right
Hi, my name is Martin Modis. I'm the president of the Parlier Unified School Board here in Parlier, California, home of the Mighty Panthers. Today we had the opportunity to listen to Ovi Vasquez, a motivator, an encourager, an inspiration, a voice of the people. Today Ovi spoke to over 1,000 students. The students were inspired. They heard a story, a testimony of overcoming, a testimony of inspiration. Usually when you have 1,000 people, you have kids talking here and there. Today, everybody was motivated. Everybody was concentrating on his speech. It was one of inspiration. I talked to the kids. They go, Mr. Modis, we need more people like Ovi Vasquez to come and to share their story. It was a story of hope, a story of encouragement. They said it was a story of many of the students here in Parlier. We're a farm-working community, but we got a spirit of pride. And just because you come from a small town doesn't mean that you have to have low expectations. Ovi Vasquez exemplifies leadership. He exemplifies courage, the ability to go from being left in the Oakland area at 17 years of age, and his story of overcoming obstacles is amazing. I encourage you to, if you haven't heard of Ovi Vasquez, to make sure that you bring them to your community so that your students can also be inspired. I'm Martin Modis, signing off from Parlier, California.
You've been waiting for a long time. Yeah. I'm gonna take a bunch for you. Después de Mariana, el Santi, todos del backward van a apuntar en su foto. 1, 2, 3, hey! Cheers!
I'm here coordinator for the Mount Vernon School District in partnership with the University of Washington, and we brought Vasquez to come do a keynote for our students and parents. And I would recommend you guys hire Ovi. He's the first speaker that we've had to come in and really represent our student demographic, and students were really able to connect with him and his story, as well as the parents. They afterwards were able to exchange similarities and the similar paths that they've had to endure. And I definitely recommend having them. You guys will not be disappointed. Students will be engaged. They will be motivated and inspired. So I recommend you booking Ovi Vasquez for your next event.
What's your name, my brother? Obed. Así como dice ahí, ¿verdad? How's your day going? I'm glad you were here. Yeah, take your time. Hola, ¿cómo se llama? Alexis. Sí, ¿verdad? How's your day today? Good so far, that's awesome. I'm glad you're here. Cuídate. Hola, what's your name? Michelle. Hola, Michelle. How's your day? I'm glad you were here. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Michelle Thomas, and I'm the Director of TRIO Programs here at Arizona Western College. And today we had our first generation Student Empowerment Symposium. And one of the highlights of this symposium this year was our keynote speaker, which is none other than Mr. Avi Vasquez. Now, let me tell you, our students absolutely loved him. They found him relatable to them. They found the information that he shared was just life-changing, motivating, inspiring, everything that I hoped that he would be, he was. And I think that this was our second annual symposium, but so far it's been the best. And largely in part because of what Mr. Vasquez brought to our event. So if you are looking for a speaker that will relate with first-gen students, with Latino students, with students who are undocumented, students who are just wanting to just change their lives and the lives of their families, please look up Mr. Vasquez, because he is the guy for you.
Hi there. What's your name?
Casey. It's spelled
With the K. A-S-S. Very special. You having a nice day today?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty nice.
That's awesome. I'm glad you were here.
Thank you for talking.
Yes, my pleasure. Hi. What's your name? Hola Marisela. Como la cantante, ah. Sola do mi sola. You know the song?
Yeah.
Sola do mi. They play it on the weekends too?
Probably my mom did.
Yeah, so you're having another nice day? I'm glad you were here. Thank you. Take care. Have a nice day, alright? Hi. What's your name? Hola Maria. Are you having a nice day today? That's awesome. I'm glad you were here today.
Hi, I'm Claudia Habib, President at Porterville College. Today we're celebrating and launching our Caring Campus campaign, and we had a great speaker with Ovi Vasquez. He was inspiring, not only sharing his story, but also sharing how we can all impact students and understand our students' experience. How can we be better at making sure that they are engaged, that they are important, that they are valued. And I really loved hearing Ovi's story. I think everybody got something out of it. Everybody related to his story. And I think we're going to be much better for it. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Filshin Fakfagash. I am the current intern here at ACOE, and I'm a rising senior at Castro Valley High. So one of the things that I really loved about Ovi's presentation was how inspiring he is and how he actually cares about what he's doing and how he actually cares about the youth and everyone else. It's really inspiring, and I would highly recommend it for anyone else who just knows that they can do better but doesn't know where to start or how to do it.
¿Qué pensaste de la chava, Vanessa?
Me gustó mucho.
I'm glad you came. You're a student.
Me ayudó mucho a agrandar mi fe en mi único hijo que tengo para que él salga adelante. Me ayudó mucho en que de ahora en adelante lo voy a apoyar todavía más de lo que lo he apoyado todo el tiempo. Porque quiero que él logre todos sus sueños. Pues que él se proponga, yo siempre le digo a él que lo que él se proponga lo va a lograr con esfuerzo, con disciplina y responsabilidad, que le eche ganas todo el tiempo. Estoy emocionada. Muchas gracias.
De aquí lo tomo.
Sí.
Okay.
La foto, right?
Sí.
Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Ready?
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Awesome, gracias.
Ya salió.
So, David. Voy a producir mi email. I won't charge you a penny. También, mira, Yes. Por supuesto, buenas noches. Please tell me your name. What do you think of our talk, for example?
Yeah, we get it. That's what
Of course, you know. Nah, you know, great intention. Qué bueno que viniste hoy. I appreciate it. Here's your book, connect with me, LinkedIn, whatever you like to share. ¿La
I'm here. My name is LaShonda Taylor, and I'm the director of the R4 Consortium with the Career Pathways Trust Grant at Alameda County Office of Education. And I am so excited to be here before you because we invited Ovi to be a speaker. He had worked previously with Alameda County Office of Education. And when I tell you he brought the house down, he brought the house down. Not only did he help our educators to realize how they can connect to young people, but how to have compassion for young people, how to build skills in young people, how to empower young people. And for that, we are grateful. So thank you, Ovi. You have inspired us.
Gotta get different angles, bro. This is good picture, dude. This camera is pretty good. I like this camera.
I really enjoyed Ovi's speech today. With goals of becoming a school counselor, I think he really enforced the importance of building trust and connections with your students, and to always just taking that extra minute or extra hour to really understand students and what they're facing. Very inspirational and a testament to success and unlimited possibilities.
maybe others will learn from your perspective.
And going to school and trying to balance everything in life, it just drowns you sometimes. But, you know, I'm just trying really hard to use my opportunities. You know what I mean?
All you gotta do is convince that one to take that one. Make life or death decisions every day.
Okay, ¿dónde vas a ir tú?
Hi, my name is Patricia Ramirez. I'm the EOPS Career CalWorks Next Up Director at Bakersfield College, and I am super excited to have Ovi be part of our EOPS Freshman Day. Ovi has really motivated our students. I'm super grateful that we had him today. Our students are coming to see him afterwards, getting more words of encouragement, leaving inspired. Truly, we appreciate him really opening and sharing his stories. Also, some really skills that will help our students really prepare into the workforce. So I really feel like our students are leaving very inspired from.
I-A-N.
Yeah. That's okay.
Because we need.
Okay,
so we're gonna go to help.
Yes, thank you so very much.
She has to because I have a trip.
Thank you.
Should we take a picture? Por favor.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes. Were you still?
Okay, 1, 2.
Dude, I was recording and taking pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, I want one. Even though I look a mess.
Just record me signing their books. Así, like sideways, so I can edit the video later and use it. Okay.
I'm your biggest fan. Oh my God.
Ese es nombre de telenovela, huh?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's awesome. How are you, my man? You doing good? You already know it.
Hey!
Mark? Mark. M-A-C-M-A-R-K.
Hello everyone, my name is Giovanni Jimenez and I'm one of the trustees for the Kern Community College District, and I'm so happy to have Ovi come to Bakersfield College and speak to our students from the EOPS program, because he's someone that can relate to them. He has life experiences that many of our students who are that come from farm working families have experienced. So for them to be able to see someone like Ovi that had to go through different struggles, be successful, is a true inspiration for them. Thank you, Ovi, for coming to Bakersfield College.
I want to play with my mind.
Hey, subscribe to me on YouTube. It's excellent.
He could edit the video.
What's your name, man? Jacob. Hola, Jacob, cuídate. And what's your name, man? Hola, Marcos. Cuídate, Marcos. What's your name, man? Okay, para Mackenzie, the one that was in the front, huh? So it's MC.
I don't know how to say it.
It's MCK. I think that's how it is. Is that how you spell Mackenzie? Yes? That must be it. Thank you, my man. Take care. Y hola. ¿Cómo te llamas? Esmeralda de los que salía en las novelas. There you go. Gracias, Esmeralda. Cuídate. Hola, una N.
My name is Ignacio Ferrey. I work here with Alameda County Healthcare Services Agency, Center for Healthy Schools and Communities, and by inviting Ovi to come in as our keynote speaker, he really did that to set the tone, set the inspiration, but also really connect not only his story and his experience, but that's many of us that have come through, whether it be someone in our families, or someone in our classrooms, or someone in our community that we may not fully know their background experience, but we just see what's in front of them. And Ovi really brought that to life in a way with pictures, with stories, with laughter, and really with like on-stage transformation to see what it is that we can do in our roles to encourage and motivate so that we can really make that connection, because when we go back, stuff gets hard. And so this is the day that we hope not only is motivating at this time of the year, but that can carry forward for the days and weeks to come.
Nos vemos, Jaime, cuídate. Hola. ¿Cómo?
Bonzo.
How do you spell it?
Enzio.
Vasquez.
Yeah, my last name Vasquez too.
You must be my primo, huh?
Probably.
Nice meeting you, my man. Hola. What's your name? Luis. Gracias, Luis. Nos vemos. What's your name, my man? Diego. Eso. Nos vemos, Diego. Cuídate. What's your name, my man? Okay. Jorge. Cuídate, Jorge. What's your name?
Leslie.
Hola, Leslie. Like that? Nos vemos. Cuídate.
Hi, my name is Dulce Lopez. I work for the Center for Healthy Schools and Community in Alameda County. And today I had the privilege and honor of hearing Ovi give a keynote. And when I found out that he was giving the keynote, I looked him up, I researched him, and I was like, wow, he has written 6 books, he's been on TED Talks, he's on TV. But I never imagined that when I saw him speak, he was really gonna move something in my heart. And then when he shared today with all of us in this room of educators, of providers, of healers, it just reminded me why we do all the hard work. And he reminded me to keep going no matter what. Even though we struggle with the work that we do and it's challenging, that we might ignite the light in another young person's life that will then inspire other young people. And that's really what it's about. And I just want to say thank you so much, Ovi, for your passion, for your dedication and commitment, and for reminding me to keep going no matter what. Gracias.
Okay. Te escucho. Maybe after the last one, they can come back to get signed if you wanted to get going.
Okay. Okay. ¿Está bien? Entonces nos vamos para allá ahorita. ¿Cómo te llamas? How do I spell it?
No. Recording yet.
A-Y?
And they say, okay, because that's mechanics.
So they can come back to get the book signed? Is that what it is? Alright guys, so we're gonna sign 2 more and then you guys can come back. I'm gonna be after school.
_spam needs.
2 more and then well you guys can come back. You'll be the last one and then you guys can come back, yes? Thank you for letting me.
My name is Jasmine Gonzalez, and I'm the Caminos Program Coordinator for Alameda County. We support unaccompanied immigrant youth and children of migrant families through case management services and clinical support. I was so moved by Ovi's talk today. I was sort of expecting to be moved in that way, but just to see it in person was just so amazing and inspirational. And just really was what we wanted for people to experience as part of this Caminando Juntos conference today, which is made up of providers serving our young people and their caregivers. So speak to other counties that are also hopefully working hard to build systems of care for their newcomers or unaccompanied immigrant youth.
I'm glad you were here today. Nos vemos. What's your name, man? Victor. Victorious, Victor. Victor, ¿en qué grado estás? ¿En el 7? Ok, échale muchas ganas. Nos vemos. You going home with money, that's good. Adrián? Hola, Adrián. How are you feeling? That's awesome. That's awesome. Digo, Adrián, muchas gracias. Cuídate. ¿Cómo te llamas tú? Jorge. Jorge. Me dio mucho gusto verte esta vez, Jorge. De verdad. Qué bueno que veniste. ¿Vas a venir en la tarde con tus papás? No. Pero tus papás están aquí, ¿verdad? Sí. Ok. Tú diles que vengan, ¿ok? Que vamos a cenar arriba y todo. Ok, cuídate. Hola. Can you give me? Can you give me a book? Thank you so much. Nos vemos. Hola. ¿Cómo te llamas? Gracias, Alexis. Cuídate. Hola.
So I'm Jonathan Cole. I'm president of Alameda County Board of Education. And I just want to share that this was one of the most inspirational speeches I've heard in a long time. He was fantastic. I know my purpose. I got my plan. And I'm just, the stories that he told, like with the camel and the hump on the back, I mean, it was just amazing. And I'm going to bring him back and have him speak to our scholars here in Alameda County and Hayward as well. But I mean, the detail, the way he kept the whole room engaged in every word that he said. He's a fabulous speaker, and we need to have more of him.
You just have to own it. Come down, Giovanni. Giovanni. How are you feeling, Giovanni? Feeling good? Bueno, cuídate, amigo. Un placer. And Carlos, I wanted to make sure I get it right. What do you think of the speech? ¿Casi no? Pues todos estuvimos ahí alguna vez, ¿verdad? Pero qué bueno que estuviste aquí. Nos vemos. Un placer. Cuídate.
Quiero uno.
¿Tienes un libro?
Sí.
Por ahí. ¿Cómo? Sí. ¿Cómo te llamas tú?
Abel.
¿Abel?
Abel.
Es A-B-E-L. ¿Con B grande?
No.
Okay. ¿Una para quién?
Banco.
Mr. Ivanko. ¿Ese es tu tío? Gracias, Abel. Nos vemos, hermano. Cuídate. ¿Qué más sigue? ¿Por dónde? ¿Por dónde va la cosa? What's your name? Diego. How are you today, Diego? Better than good and better than most. Nice meeting you. Nos vemos. Cuídate. Okay, this is oro.
That's what you say with me.
Give me your book then, I'll keep signing it. Jorge! I didn't get any money today, next time. ¿Verdad? Gracias, Jorge.
Saludos.
Hi, I'm Mark Salinas, Mayor of Hayward. Ovi did a great job. Hey, Ovi, congratulations on all your success. You're killing it out there. Oh, by the way, the next speech I give, I got to have a stack of 50s just like you because you killed it on that one. Thank you.
She right here, she made $100. Okay, let's go. Better, right? Let's go outside.
I'm Gear Coordinator for the Mount Vernon School District in partnership with the University of Washington, and we brought Vasquez to come do a keynote for our students and parents. And I would recommend you guys hire Ovi. He's the first speaker that we've had to come in and really represent our student demographic, and students were really able to connect with him and his story, as well as the parents. They afterwards were able to exchange similarities and the similar paths that they've had to endure. And I definitely recommend having them. You guys will not be disappointed. Students will be engaged. They will be motivated and inspired. So I recommend you booking Ovi Vasquez for your next event.
Really great, man.
Thank you, man.
Great start to the morning.
Dale. Thank you, man. Nice to meet you. How are you? Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Nice to meet you. How are you? Nice to meet you, man. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Likewise, man. Enjoy your day. I appreciate it. Hi. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Likewise. Enjoy your day. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Enjoy it.
Likewise. Thank you. Enjoy. Gracias. Nos vemos. Of course, igualmente.
You are good.
Thank you. Likewise. Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Thank you.
Coming, man. Thank
you. Likewise, man. Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Have a nice day. Thank you. I appreciate you. Likewise. Thank you so
Enjoy
much.
it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so likewise. Enjoy, man. Thank you. Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, thank you very much.
Hi, nice to meet you. Awesome. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. ¿Qué pasó?
Un placer, man. Gracias.
Gracias, igualmente.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Likewise, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. How you doing, guys? Thank you, man. Thank you. Nice job. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Thank you. Hi. How you doing? Thank you.
Voy a juntar los libros para que no se quede ni uno, porque todos son para beneficio de todos los libros.
Sí, ¿cómo
Una
no?
foto.
Vale.
508
Yes, sir. 508.
479 5836. That's on there too. So call me if you need anything, and I'll be in your breakout tomorrow morning. That's all.
Where's the Hall of Fame?
Good job, man. Proud of you, man.
Thank you for
Did an
inviting
awesome
me.
job.
Thank you.
Go hang out with you guys. You guys are
Felipe.
awesome.
Thank you, sir. Gracias. Vamos a tomar 2, 3, 4, 5, las que sean. Ahora no es como antes de que nada más le quedan 2.
Estoy seguro que impacta mucho cuando vas a donde quiera que vas a hacerlo, sobre todo aquí con todos estos jóvenes americanos. Yo creo que fue bellísimo. Se dan cuenta de la capacidad que puede tener uno, y tal y como lo planteaste, en el sentido de que a veces porque
Very motivating, just a fabulous story that will mean so much to our children here in Hayward. I was so inspired by his story and how important his points. He was very succinct and said important things for families and anyone listening.
Este es el mío, este es mío. Por ahí andaban otros.
Gracias, viejo. Sí, voy a querer, Ovi, que me firme su para dar filosofía.
Con mucho gusto.
Es una de tus, va a ser una persona de el mejor fan que tienes.
Mejor fan.
Y además voy a querer que se ponga en contacto contigo. Le voy a decir que lo hagan. Es Sofía Navarro, la chapina que yo admiro con mucho respeto. una joven en la ciudad de Houston que abrió su propio negocio de landscaping. Es millonaria, ahorita está haciendo rico. Sí. Gracias, se lo voy a llevar personalmente. Vamos a estar todavía aquí viéndonos en contacto.
Sí.
Muchas gracias, Ovi. Gracias, pásame.
Ovi, estos son
Disfruta
muchos.
la comida.
Son muchos.
¿De qué?
Muchos libros.
Oh, pues
¿Tú los guardas todos los días para la próxima?
No, ellos los compraron, pero para el breakout session, ahí cuando los miren aquí en el menú, pues van a leer.
Okay.
Sí, sí.
Hi, my name is Elisa Marquez. I'm one of the Board of Supervisors with Alameda County. I attended Parent University this morning and was very impressed by the speech. It resonated with all of us, even the adults in the room, just the power of your purpose, your passion, and planning. This is something that's going to resonate with everyone in the community. And I'm just so honored that Ovi comes from Hayward. We're so proud that he came back home, and just what an inspiration. Thank you for spending your morning with us. We were all truly inspired by your testimony, so thank you.
Thanks for being here. Thank you.
Ovi, you're getting money right now. Getting a group pick. I was getting a group pick. A group pick. Y'all gotta give me a loan. Man, I'm gonna join y'all.
Nice to meet you guys.
There. All right, thank you for the 50.
Where's nice time. Los tres, chicos. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Ready, brother? All right. Oh, you got the phone? Where's the phone? Here's still 50. Venga. Thank you. Vale. Ready? Nice better. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yo con el 50 Spanish.
Ándale. Oh, there. He's got the red one right there.
No, me lo tampoco la madre, güey.
Eh? Oh. Wait, how many phones are there? That one too. Oh, sí. Ah, there you go. Me van a doler los cachetes.
Sacó a cámara a mirar. Thank you.
Dale duro.
Just got finished listening to Ovi speak. His whole speech around your passion, your plan, and your purpose is amazing. Our students need to hear it every day. Your students need to hear it. Your parents need to hear it. Please get him out to your schools, to your organizations. It's great work, and he's definitely made in Hayward, and we love him.
Ready? Snapchat, huh? Jeez. Okay, tag me on there. That's what this one. Ready? Hi. Ready? Where's the phone? Right there? Oh, you want to do a selfie? How do you want it? However you want it. Okay. There you go. And they already took it. I gave another $50. You guys didn't see it. I swear on my goodness. Gracias a ti. Cuídense mucho. Take care. See? Okay. We got enough? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. You want to take more pictures? Yeah. Do you mind recording me, like taking pictures with them? Yeah, thank you. Huh? Oh, hey, I already forgot about those. Yes. Ready? That's it. Thank you for being here.
Hi, my name is Patricia Ramirez. I'm the EOPS Care CalWorks Next Up Director at Bakersfield College, and I am super excited to have Ovi be part of our EOPS Freshman Day. Ovi has really motivated our students. I'm super grateful that we had him today. Our students are coming to see him afterwards, getting more words of encouragement, leaving inspired. Truly, we appreciate him really opening and sharing his stories. Also, some really skills that will help our students really prepare into the workforce. So I really feel like our students are leaving very inspired from.
It should be a tip one. Right now, since I will get all the notifications, I know it's going to be. Thank you so much for having me.
Dale, let's do it. All right. Thank you. Yeah, of course. You got it. All right.
Hi, my name is Michelle Thomas, and I'm the Director of TRIO Programs here at Arizona Western College. And today we had our first generation Student Empowerment Symposium. And one of the highlights of this symposium this year was our keynote speaker, which is none other than Mr. Vasquez. Now, let me tell you, our students absolutely loved him. They found him relatable to them. They found the information that he shared was just life-changing, motivating, inspiring, everything that I hoped that he would be, he was. And I think that this was our second annual symposium, but so far it's been the best. And largely in part because of what Mr. Vasquez brought to our event. So if you are looking for a speaker that will relate with first-gen students, with Latino students, with students who are undocumented, students who are just wanting to just change their lives and the lives of their families, please look up Mr. Vasquez, because he is the guy for you.
It takes one to know one. Hey. Okay. Ready? Let's do it, brother. Okay, dale. 2, 3, cheese. Ahí está. Un más, ahí está. Igualmente. Thank you for being here. Hola. Ready? Allá. Venga. Cheese. I was about to say, if you can take any problem. Yampa. I went to a restaurant, El Chipilín Guatemalan restaurant. I went to eat there yesterday, maybe 30 minutes from here. I'm running out of money. So espérese, mira. Algo más chingón. Minutos de México. Ándele. Uno de 20. Sí. Right?
Hello everyone, my name is Giovanni Jimenez and I'm one of the trustees for the Kern Community College District, and I'm so happy to have OV come to Bakersfield College and speak to our students from the EOPES program, because he's the one that can relate to them. He has life experiences that many of our students who are that come from farm working families have experienced. So for them to be able to see someone like Obi that had to go through different struggles, be successful, is a true inspiration for them. Thank you, Obi, for coming to Bakersfield College.
Oh, by the way, your mic's still on? Yeah, so I can hear me. Oh, yeah. It's like the way that's my dad right there. Like my dad, like I guess because I'm because like you said, that's a hip hop just like I consider myself.
Hello, my name is Pedro Mendez. I am the president of the CCCAOE Association. We just had Ovi present to our membership. It was fantastic, phenomenal, brought some great points, high energy, really stressed the value of blending values, skills, and knowledge. Highly recommended if you're thinking about bringing a speaker that can energize your crowd and provide some very impactful nuggets of knowledge and information. So thank you, Obi, and we hope to see him back again.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't mentioned that kind of like further to me, like just thinking like, it's like I have a daughter too, like 5 years about it. I'm kind of young, you know, like, but like when you say like they just like that, like change my mentality, you know, just like you know, care much more about you. Like my friends don't want me to work, but then so we did like I'm doing hours, I'm putting hours, 12, 18 hours, but then like and then that was like my biggest challenge, you know, like not my favorite. Based on my but I just never come to my mind. Like, and I was like,
check out those man.
I'm part of those.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I just feel like now it's like more like concentration on what I can do.
Take it further.
Yeah.
Take it further. And connect now.
Yeah. I'll definitely look for you.
My website is right here. And my phone number is on my website. Right. Where do we take the picture? Wait. What's up, my man? Good. Donovan. That's like a movie actor. Yes. Just connect me. My website is OVinspires.com. And you will find my cell phone number there. Or you can write it down. Write it down. 586 70. You can connect with me on LinkedIn and all the social media. My pleasure. Let's take this picture. Oh, so
Everybody, I'm here with Ovi, who's down at the 25th Annual Hispanic Leadership Conference, and I'm going to tell you people, the man came in, he had a huge crowd, we had about 350 people, adults and youth mixed together. He was the last to go on, which means 6 acts had gone on before him. And it looked like the audience was starting to move away, starting to leave, and then Ovi comes on. And everybody started turning around, coming right back in to listening to the man with the plan. So I'm telling you, take it from Lorain, Ohio. The man is the man. And we can't wait to have him back next year. So some of you better sign up now because we're going to own him soon, okay? He's our guy. Goodbye, everybody, and thank you. The man is good.
favor, if you can give me a 5-second testimonial on the camera, like what you thought about my speech, that would be awesome.
Okay, yeah.
Go on. Go. One by one, if you want. Just quickly. It was awesome. You like it.
Ready to go?
Yeah, go ahead now.
Great speech, very relatable, very inspiring. Love the speech.
I'm gonna pay you $20.
This man is a very resilient man, and he inspired me to do more with myself.
It was very inspiring. His challenges really made me overcome mine, and now I have future advice for if I ever have a challenge, I'll be more motivated and inspired. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just thought his speech was very moving as far as where he came from and the story that he brought to the table. And I thought that overall it was nice to hear just a different side of things and just to get a different side of things and to see that he came from Europe and see what he did with this experience and how he came in.
It's good. You're taller than me.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Very inspirational, especially for people like myself who want to seek for entrepreneurship.
Send me a LinkedIn invite. I'll accept it right now.
Go ahead.
The video was very inspirational. He's a very engaging speaker, and I just loved hearing his story.
I love the way there was a lot of insight, there was a lot of information, while keeping it lighthearted, just carrying himself in a very professional way. I love it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good dealio, man. What's the dealio? Just kidding. Just saying you're very inspirational, very genuine. And what really stuck to my head was you may speak with an accent, but you don't think with an accent. Thank you again, man.
Go ahead.
It's very genuine, very funny, and also very inspirational and touching.
1 second. Go ahead.
It was very motivational, inspired me to strive harder, and taught me that nothing can hold you back.
Perfect.
If I had...
Hello, my name is Pedro Mendez. I am the president of the CCCA Association. We just had Ovi present to our membership. It was fantastic, phenomenal, brought some great points, high energy. Really stressed the value of blending values, skills, and knowledge. Highly recommend it if you're thinking about bringing a speaker that can energize your crowd and provide some very impactful nuggets of knowledge and information. So thank you, Obi, and we hope to see you back again.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you were here. Thank you. Ready? Aha! Personality. I love it. And cheese. $1 million smile. I'm glad you were here. Nice to meet you. Ready?
It's on to you. You're next.
Come in. Hi, what's your name?
I guess we're going now.
Ready? Aquí allá. $1 million smile.
Do we have to?
Well, I'm gonna just wait until the day lasts.
I'm glad you're here. Okay. I don't want them to leave you behind, so. Okay. Ready? Cheese. Nice to meet you, everyone. Take care.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Cheese. Ayuda con la máscara.
Ahí está, it's already gone.
I mean, I don't mind. You see her blushing, right? We see you. We see you. Let's take a picture with him.
Gracias a ti.
Okay, everybody, I'm here with Ovi, who's down at the 25th Annual Hispanic Leadership Conference, and I'm going to tell you people, the man came in, he had a huge crowd, we had about 350 people, adults and youth mixed together. He was the last to go on, which means 6 acts had gone on before him. And it looked like the audience was starting to move away, starting to leave, and then Ovi comes on, and everybody started turning around, coming right back in to listening to the man with the plan. So I'm telling you, take it from Lorain, Ohio, the man is the man. And we can't wait to have him back next year, so some of you better sign up now because we're going to own him soon, okay? He's our guy. Goodbye, everybody, and thank you. The man is good.
No, no tengo nadie para sacar. Say hi to the camera. Hi.
Yeah. We will pay them if it's needed. Ya van a empezar a cobrar aquí. Queso.
I'm gonna need you to back up a little. You had something like what? You had Montana? Yeah. Montana sucks. Those pictures on the book right now. We said it. You know it too. Hey, we're being
Where's the phone? Ya te lo llevaron.
Look good, like
Gracias. ¿Sigue? Ay. Dos, tres.
Oh my gosh, gotta get my ears ready.
Quesoles.
Don't leave.
Nice meeting you.
Really fangirl. No, I'm not.
La cosa.
Yeah, you're blushing.
¿Lista? Véngase.
No? Oh my gosh.
Aquí allá.
Put it. Put it.
Venga. Sí, sí, of course. Dos, tres, queso. Cuando caben 5, caben 6.
Gracias.
Thank
you. You take it? Yeah.
Put it. Put it.
I said, Bennett, hold on. Come on, we're getting it. Come on, Bennett.
I got it.
Hi, my name is Martin Modis. I'm the president of the Parlier Unified School Board here in Parlier, California, home of the Mighty Panthers. Today we had the opportunity to listen to Ovi Vasquez, a motivator, an encourager, an inspiration, a voice of the people. Today Ovi spoke to over 1,000 students. The students were inspired. They heard a story, a testimony of overcoming, a testimony of inspiration. Usually when you have 1,000 people, you have kids talking here and there. Today, everybody was motivated. Everybody was concentrating on his speech. It was one of inspiration. I talked to the kids. They go, Mr. Modis, we need more people like Ovi Vasquez to come and to share their story. It was a story of hope, a story of encouragement. They said it was a story of many of the students here in Parlier. We're a farm-working community, but we got a spirit of pride. And just because you come from a small town doesn't mean that you have to have low expectations. Ovi Vasquez exemplifies leadership. He exemplifies courage, the ability to go from being left in the Oakland area at 17 years of age, and his story of overcoming obstacles is amazing. I encourage you to, if you haven't heard Ovi Vasquez, to make sure that you bring him to your community so that your students can also be inspired. I'm Martin Modis, signing off from Parlier, California.
1, 2, 3, hey!
Thank you so much. Man. How's that? That'll do. Hola. María. Ah, ¿sí? Ah, you're the one liking all the time. Ah, qué bueno, qué bueno. Igualmente, muy agradecido. Sí. ¿Cómo escribo su nombre? Le voy a poner nomás María, ¿está bien? Porque si no, no voy a acabar con todos hoy. Tomémonos la foto. Venga. Ahí. Sí. Thank you so much. There we are, you're welcome. Igualmente. Alright, let me just put right here. Hopefully it captures us all. Ahí está. Dale. There we are, right there. Hi. Yeah. Thank you. Please tell me your name. Teresa. With an H or no H? T-E. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
I'm here, coordinator for the Mount Vernon School District in partnership with the University of Washington, and we brought Vasquez to come do a keynote for our students and parents. And I would recommend you guys hire Ovi. He's the first speaker that we've had to come in and really represent our student demographic, and students were really able to connect with him, his story, as well as the parents. They afterwards were able to exchange similarities and the similar paths that they've had to endure. And I definitely recommend having them. You guys will not be disappointed. Students will be engaged. They will be motivated and inspired. So I recommend you booking Ovi Vasquez for your next event.
And if you want to find me on social media, see this right here. That's my social media right there.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Igualmente. Nos vemos, cuídate.
Felicitaciones. Qué gran gratificación.
Pasate, Nango. Escuíntela.
Estamos cerca.
Luisa. ¿Cuánto? Sí.
Gran inspiración para todos.
Gracias. ¿Cómo se llama?
Mucho gusto. ¿Vas a Guatemala?
Fui en el 2015. Tengo DACA, entonces no puedo ir así para allá para atrás. ¿Con una D al final o no? Sí.
Es lo que yo digo, ¿por qué no le dan documentos? Que no te seguís peleando.
Aquí está mi Instagram. Gracias. Hi. Excellent. Thank you for having me. Thank you. Please tell me, Christina. Okay, good. So how do you like the entire presentation? That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for having me. Ready? Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Let's do it. What's your name? Tarsis.
Tarsis, you want to get your edit? Okay.
Sí.
Entonces los golpes funcionan, ¿verdad?
Son efectivos. No van a aceptarla. Mi mejor business card es el libro, ahí está en la website y ahí está mi número y todo. Sí. Venga. All right. I love it. ¿Cómo se llama? CEO?
Hi, my name is Michelle Thomas, and I'm the director of TRIO programs here at Arizona Western College. And today we had our first generation student empowerment symposium. And one of the highlights of this symposium this year was our keynote speaker, which is none other than Mr. Vasquez. Now let me tell you, our students absolutely loved him. They found him relatable to them. They found the information that he shared was just life-changing, motivating, inspiring. Everything that I hoped that he would be, he was. And I think that this was our second annual symposium, but so far it's been the best. And largely in part because of what Mr. Vasquez brought to our event. So if you were looking for a speaker that will relate with first-gen students, with Latino students, with students who are undocumented, students who are just wanting to just change their lives and the lives of their families, please look up Mr. Vasquez, because he is the guy for you.
Qué bueno que vino. Cuídense mucho. Gracias. Le agradezco. Ay. Muy bien. ¿Cómo se llama? Qué bueno que vino hoy. Qué bueno que vino hoy y espero que le vaya muy bien siempre con los estudiantes. Venga. No. Para el Facebook. Ya está. Cuídense mucho. Nos estamos viendo. Cuídense mucho. Gracias.
To all the students at Mayfield.
All the students. Mayfield, how do I spell it?
M-A-Y.
M-A-Y. I think they're gonna really love these stories.
Hi, I'm Claudia Habib, president at Porterville College. Today we're celebrating and launching our Caring Campus campaign, and we had a great speaker with Ovi Vasquez. He was inspiring, not only sharing his story, but also sharing how we can all impact students and understand our students' experience. How can we be better at making sure that they are engaged, that they are important, that they are valued. And I really loved hearing Ovi's story. I think everybody got something out of it. Everybody related to his story. And I think we're going to be much better for it. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you so much. Cuídense mucho. Cuídense mucho. Gracias. 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 Muchas gracias. Well, likewise, thank you for being here. Thank you for having me. Please share with me your name. Danielle.
Danielle, yes.
How do you like the entire presentation?
It was wonderful.
I'm glad you were here today.
I'm so happy to be here. Can I get your picture right now?
Okay. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Thank you.
You want to come up there too? That's fine.
All right. This way it works, as long as it works. Cindy, yes? How's your day? Thank you for having me. I'm glad you came today. And I'll be back anytime. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Hi. What's your name?
My name is Honey.
With the C-O? C-O-D-Y. How's your day today? Well, thank you so much for being here.
Hi, my name is Filshin Fakfagash. I am the current intern here at ACOE, and I'm a rising senior at Castro Valley High. So one of the things that I really loved about Ovi's presentation was how inspiring he is and how he actually cares about what he's doing and how he actually cares about the youth and everyone else. It's really inspiring, and I would highly recommend it for anyone else who just knows that they can do better but doesn't know where to start or how to do it.
Awesome, awesome. Here we go. 2, 3, cheese. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for
It's been
coming.
a great pleasure. Thank you. Hi, what's your name? You were the one from Japan. That's so wonderful. I'm glad you are here today. And thank you for having me. I wish you a great day. There you go. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Hi.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
So, how would you get, like, for me, I would say it's a police county.
Yes.
How do you get in contact with you so that we can
Yeah. So the easiest thing is on my website there's our phone number right here. And then Alejandra, who does my booking for me, and make everything happen. We got it down to a system, you know? And then if I come to the school district, I can go to several schools during the day. Yeah. Yeah. Tackle it down, you know, since I'm here, might as well take it longer.
Yes.
Yeah, they relate a lot. Yes. Well, if you have a business card, then I'll make sure Alejandra also contacts you. Okay. Yes. Now, please share with me your name. With the DY or
Me ayudó mucho a agrandar mi fe, mi único hijo que tengo, para que él salga adelante. Me ayudó mucho en que de ahora en adelante lo voy a apoyar todavía más de lo que lo he apoyado todo el tiempo. Porque quiero que él logre todos sus sueños, los que él se proponga. Yo siempre le digo a él que lo que él se proponga lo va a lograr con esfuerzo, con disciplina, responsabilidad, que le eche ganas todo el tiempo. Estoy emocionada. Muchas gracias.
2, 3. Love the flowers. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be definitely talking much. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me. All right, ready? Hi, what's your name? Crystal. And how do I spell it? Crysst. Are you having a great day today? How do you like the presentation?
Loved it. Absolutely.
I'm glad you were here. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Hola, ¿cómo se llama? Lidia. Livia con B. Ajá. Con B alta, ¿verdad? Ajá. ¿Y qué le pareció la presentación hoy? Qué bueno que vino. Y gracias por invitarme. Ha sido un placer. Cuídense mucho. Nos vemos. Gracias. Gracias, de verdad. Es un placer. ¿Cómo se llama?
Yo soy Lili.
Lili.
Me conocen como Lilian.
Ajá, L-I-L-I. Ah, sí. Bueno,
Apreciamos mucho que hayan tomado el tiempo.
es un gran placer. Nos tomamos 3, 4, 5, las que sean. Aquí está este. Así. Y cheese. Muchas gracias a usted. Sí, igualmente, Lili.
I'm here. My name is LaShonda Taylor, and I'm the director of the R4 Consortium with the Career Pathways Trust Grant at Alameda County Office of Education. And I am so excited to be here before you because we invited Ovi to be a speaker. He had worked previously with Alameda County Office of Education. And when I tell you he brought the house down, he brought the house down. Not only did he help our educators to realize how they can connect to young people, but how to have compassion for young people, how to build skills in young people, how to empower young people. And for that, we are grateful. So thank you, Ovi. You have inspired us.
Hey, Jesus, come on, Jesus. I got you, bro. I got you. I want him to sound like Bud, my kid. I appreciate you. Hey, I'll give you $20, okay?
Oh, food!
Wait, let me report.
No, my job now.
What's your name again? Nayeli. What, with the Y?
Yeah.
Vale. And then L?
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
Vale. That's a nice.
Oh my God.
Mira, lift it up like this so you can get the eso.
That's $20.
Hey, you guys had a great time?
I'm getting paid.
That's great. Let me see.
I gotta get something.
I'm like $20.
I can move your big head.
I really enjoyed Ovi's speech today. With goals of becoming a school counselor, I think he really enforced the importance of building trust and connections with your students, and to always just taking that extra minute or extra hour to really understand students and what they're facing. Very inspirational and a testament to success and unlimited possibilities.
You know, when you cook it, it's going to go away. Thank you for being here, Hector. I appreciate you, okay? Thank you,
I get $20.
You want $20?
Yeah.
Will you sign my new hoodie? I don't think I have cash for everybody. Will you sign my new hoodie? Can I get 10? Can I get right there? Let me see. Because I still need cash for later. I still owe him money for recording.
Hey, why are you taking his money?
Let me see. I got 20 for you.
Hey, you said
hey, listen.
Wait, you said I was getting
I just want to give you this lesson, right? Everything you want in life, You have to speak out about it. You have to ask for it.
Yeah.
If you don't open your mouth, nobody's gonna know what you need. That's the lesson, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. Come on, give me a hug. Nice to meet you. I hope you become a great professional. Thank you. What's your name, brother? What's your name? Aurelio. Aurelio.
He's giving me $20 to record.
Thank you for being here.
Let's go!
Can I have your watch?
Oh my goodness, you just saw my
Hold up. Can I have your watch?
Oh, my wife gave it to me. She would kill me, bro. Diana. That's beautiful.
Is that my frisbee?
What's your name, bro?
My name is Patricia Ramirez. I'm the EOPS Care College director at Bakersfield College, and I am super excited to have Ovi be part of our EOPS Freshman Day. Ovi has really motivated our students. I'm super grateful that we had him today. Our students are coming to see him afterwards, getting more words of encouragement, leaving inspired. Truly, we appreciate him really opening and sharing his stories. Also, some really skills that will help our students really prepare into the workforce. So I really feel like our students are leaving very inspired.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you. Give me another hug. Let's go. I'm never gonna see the dog.
I gotta get a picture with the real. Hold on, I gotta get over here. If I'm getting paid, I'll do anything. You're getting paid for this? You're getting paid for this? $20.
Oh wait, I have a poster on my head. You could sign it. Yo, I'm gonna get a picture.
Hey, the cielito lindo. Yo.
Buddy, I'm poor. You don't gotta make fun of me for it. I live with.
I got a 5-minute video.
Thank you for being here. I got you next, bro.
Hey, can I get a picture with you?
Yes.
Can I get a picture with you?
Yes, bro. Ready? Where's the phone? Come on. Come on. not too close, though. What's your name, bro? Huh? Give me your phone. Brian, with the Y? Hey, you had a good time? Thank you for being here. Can I get it, bro? Yes, bro.
Sparta, your bus is here. Please walk through the doors that are open.
Hello everyone, my name is Giovanni Jimenez and I'm one of the trustees for the Kern Community College District, and I'm so happy to have Ovi come to Bakersfield College and speak to our students from the EOPS program, because he's someone that can relate to them. He has life experiences that many of our students who are that come from farm working families have experienced. So for them to be able to see someone like Ovi that had to go through different struggles, be successful, is a true inspiration for them. Thank you, Ovi, for coming to Bakersfield College.
Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you, bro.
I'm asking to sell my phone.
You have a good time?
Wait, I can actually too.
Did you have a good time? Thank you for being here, bro. And great success to you, okay? Thank you for being here.
It's his phone.
Randall, your bus is here. Please head over to the doors. Hellasville, your
Nice to
bus
meet you, bro.
is here.
Okay, you sent my phone too?
Wait, I think the bus here.
Dude, I should have brought my Jordans.
What's your name? Yes, I got you.
No way, I have to get that, bro.
Hey, thank you for being here, bro. I appreciate you.
Love your speech, man. I did. Hey, they should get us 20.
What's your name, bro? Hey, did you enjoy the speech?
Hey, take a picture of me recording this.
Oh my god, he loves me. Hector, make your family proud, okay? You're the man. What's your name, bro?
My name is Ignacio Ferrey. I'm work here with Alameda County Healthcare Services Agency, Center for Healthy Schools and Communities, and by inviting Ovi to come in as our keynote speaker, he really did that to set the tone, set the inspiration, but also really connect not only his story and his experience, but that's many of us that have come through, whether it be someone in our families, or someone in our classrooms, or someone in our community that we may not fully know their background experience, but we just see what's in front of them. And Ovi really brought that to life in a way, with pictures, with stories, with laughter, and really with like on-stage transformation to see what it is that we can do in our roles to encourage and motivate, so that we can really make that connection. Because when we go back, stuff is hard, and so this is the day that we hope not only is motivating at this time of the year, but that can carry forward for the days and weeks to come.
And this is with a Y or I? You're a beautiful name, man. Become successful, okay? Ready, bro? 1, 2, 3, cheese. That's it. Ready, bro? All right, let's do it. I got you. 2, 3, cheese. All right, thank you for being here. What's your name, bro? With the J? And then N? And then Y? T-A-N? Hey, do you have a good time? I appreciate you being here, Jaden. Much success to you, okay? What's your name?
Hector, we'll get my water.
Penn City, your bus is here. Penn City, your bus.
Are live, everybody. How you can inspire others with your story. Let's see. We're gonna make sure that we are in every platform right now. If you're on LinkedIn, welcome. If you're in Facebook, welcome. This is my new recording studio here, and how to inspire others with your story. That's going to be the quick subject of the day, but I want to get some feedback on the quality. How do you like this camera? How do you like this? How do you like this sound? Okay. Got the sound set up. A little bit of an upgrade. You know, we've got the lights, diffusers, and everything going on, and I've got the mic. But I know we're LinkedIn, we're Facebook, we're on YouTube. We are in several platforms all at once. So welcome. Drop the messages wherever you are. Drop your chat. Let me see if I can see Hermano Carlos Quesada. What is going on? You're in LinkedIn. That's perfect. So I'm going to talk about how you can inspire others with your story. We have Andetria. So Ria, what's going on? Are you still in Facebook? That's awesome. All right, guys. I'm going to talk about how to inspire others from the expertise point of view, because if you see my Facebook, if you see my publications, this is all that I do. All right. All that I do all day long is booking the next event on going to inspire others with the story. Okay. So this is really how it is done. All right. The way that is done is by you coming up with how you will portray, how you will present your story, your message, your expertise. You know, if you are someone who had a rough childhood, a rough teenage years, hardship in your upbringing, if you've struggled with specific problems, guess what? You're not the only one. And that's actually an advantage, because you're not the only one. There are other people who would love to listen to what you have to say. There are other people who are not even aware that they would love to listen to what you have to say in the solution, but they need to listen to your story. They need desperately the solution to their situation, to their problem, to their obstacle, to what they have in front of them, especially young people. Youth need the guidance, the inspiration, and sometimes the motivation. Sometimes they need a little push, like, come on, you got it, you got it. And this can be you. You can be the messenger that brings in the solution, the potential solution for you to inspire others with your story. So, how it really works when you talk about your upbringing, right? They are relating to, okay, you have a brother, they have a brother, you have a sister, they had a sister, you grew up by yourself, they grew up by themselves, you grew up poor, they grew up poor. There's something they're looking for to connect, to connect, to connect. And you have to find that something as you're giving the speech, as you're telling the story. A lot of people tell me, Ovi, I want to inspire others with my story, but I'm not a great public speaker. I say, you don't have to be a great public speaker. You can simply talk your story. You can simply have a conversational style delivery. And sometimes when you slow down and don't go really, really fast, take a moment, pause, speak softly. People will lean in to listen to you even more. Personally, I am high energy, so I always love to talk fast, and I always love to talk loud, to the point where sometimes my voice pitch goes too high and it doesn't sound too pleasant to listen to anymore. But I continuously work on my improvement of delivery and modulate the voice, the pace, the tone. When you figure out your style on how you will deliver your story, your message, your strategy, your expertise, you're already around the sweet spot where you can really, really shine. You've seen my videos of me speaking all over the United States, and I am not special, okay? I'm not the best looking, not the smartest, not the most educated, but I figure out how to inspire others with my story. If you can figure out that you had a problem that you had to learn to solve when you were younger, as an example, or even as an adult, and you know that there are groups of people out there who may have a keen interest into finding out the solution to the problem that you already went through the situation that you already went through, you can inspire these people. So the strategy is finding those groups, reaching out to them, letting them know you're interested in sharing your story. Sometimes they ask you for a video, sometimes they ask you for a website, sometimes they ask you for a flyer, sometimes they ask you for some proof that you are who you say you are, that you have the credibility that you are telling them that you have, that you lived the story that you're saying that you're going to go and share about. Okay. They want to cross-check with a few factors to help them assure that you can help their group that is struggling with a certain issue, or sometimes the group is not even struggling. Sometimes the group is simply trying to figure out the way to go to the next level and the next level and the next level. Okay. So then you let them know, right? I have the story, I have the message, I have everything figured out. I can come share it with you. Figure out the logistics, the dates, if there's a contract involved, if there's payment involved, if there's flying involved. Figure out all those logistics details. And when you have the date, you always make sure that you prepare your very best to deliver the best message possible. Okay. Contain. Let me see if I can play with these things around here. You research the audience as much as you can. Social status, income status, everything you can, because that will help you design this message, right? The message is the message, but you're going to design how you're going to deliver it, how long, how fast, which points you will make sure to integrate, which stories you will leave out the door. And when you figure out all those things, then The date comes in, you deliver the way that you prepared for this. And you make sure you connect with them at a deepest level possible you can. And they're going to feel you, because audiences forget what you say, but they'll remember how they felt with what you said. And they're going to go to a level in themselves. They're going to reach within and associate you, your story, your personality, your essence, your energy with how they will improve their lives. Okay. And that's really like the point of inspiration for them to say, wow, I can do this thing. I can do this thing. I can do this thing. And you can do this thing. Okay. You can do this thing. The thing is your magic thing, is your thing. Okay. To go out, share the story in your own way, in your own persona. And those that are ready and willing and able to take it, those will be the lives you will help transform, right? Because we don't transform nobody's lives. We don't change nobody's lives. They do it themselves. You are simply the catalyst, the igniter that help them say, wow, this is me. Got this. Thank you. You are the reason why I believe in myself even more now. You inspire me so much. And you say, thank you. Because you know that day you will go to bed most fulfilled than you probably ever went to bed before. Okay. All right. So I've been on for about 10 minutes, and I don't want to make these too long unless somebody has questions. I know we've got a few people on here on the live already. That's how you really do it. All right. That's how you inspire others with your message. That's how it gets done, everybody. That's how it gets done. On the other hand, how do you like the setup here? All right, we've got a couple of lights in the back, couple of lights in the front. We've got the mic. We have using the iPhone as a webcam. I think the quality is superb. All right, I think the quality is superb. And I enjoyed doing this live stream with everyone today. And let me see here, because I'm trying to see if everything is good on the other platforms. But yes, I hope this was very helpful to you, and I hope this inspired someone to go out and inspire someone else. Okay. So Ria says, how do you decide how long? Ria, how do you decide how long on what? On the videos that I'm doing right now, or how long on how long the speech should be? Well, Ria, if you remember when we met and I gave the speech, and I know you also share your story, really the length of the speech, depending on the logistics of the programming of the conference, right, of the event. Usually the event organizer will tell you, I need you to talk for 20 minutes. I need you to talk for 30 minutes. I need to talk for 1 hour. Then you know that within those 15 minutes that you have, or 30 minutes, you must leave out everything that you know that is either secondary or more general, and just go to the specifics of the message for the audience that day, so that you really get to the keynote in those 15 minutes. Sometimes it's 7 minutes. When you become a professional speaker, you learn that every 1 minute is one speech. And so you tend to begin to design small speeches, small little stories, small little tales, small little points, small deliveries of 60-second blocks. You can combine those blocks. That way, if your time is 5 minutes on the stage, the best 5 minutes you've ever had. If it's 10, works the same too. But I appreciate your question, and I know you have a very inspiring story going to trials and tribulations and achieving success. I mean, what you're doing right now, very admirable, very commendable, very respectable. And I can tell you that I'm going to invite you to give a speech to one of my audiences in this year. So we'll stay in touch for that. Anybody else have a question? I'm reading up all the comments on here, and I know I've got a few people on LinkedIn. I have a few people. Oh, I could. Okay, I could have shown. Okay, so how long should the speech be? Oh, that's cool. Look at this. That's awesome. All right, I was able to show this. Okay, we have Carlos and everybody else. But all right, guys, that's all I've got for you. And have a wonderful day. Okay, this is OVinspires, and in the words of Zig Ziglar, see you at the top. Okay, enjoy your day. Bye.
If you are getting this video, is because you have expressed your interest in learning to speak, getting your speaking business to the next level, training your team on how to execute on the daily tasks that need to be done to effectively go to $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 in speaking engagements, and of course beyond that as well. It all depends on how you execute on a daily basis. As you know, my name is Ovi, and what I have here is a stack of checks of some of the speaking engagements that I've been paid. Last year I spoke in so many places that I was tired of speaking so much. Here's a check here for you, proof $15,000. Here's the company that paid the money, and that's my company's name and my previous address because I moved addresses, you know. Here's another one here for $8,000, and here's who the client was. See, I am not one of those gurus that teach you a course and don't tell you exactly who has the money, because hey, you already know how to call people, you already know how to email people, but who has the money? So you need to find out who has the money so that you know whom to contact. Here's another one for $5,000 right here. And here is their name and and all that good information right there. But I have a whole stack of these. So again, this is, I mean, we're making an impact in people's lives, but at the same time, we need to make an income so we can continue to make this impact. Now I'm gonna share my screen with you to show you an offer that I believe is irresistible. And I think that if someone had created something like this for me, holy Jesus, I would have done $1 million in the first 3 years. But since nobody has made this ever, and I purchased everybody's courses, everybody's trainings, everybody VIP trainings, everybody one-on-one coaching, and nobody has really developed something like this. So I said, you know what? My unique selling proposition is going to be that I won't show you the speaking side of the speaking. I'm going to show you the business side of the speaking, so that way you can get to take care of your team. And in these offers that I have, you can get your team member to join you so that they can execute on what you need them to execute on, and you yourself focus on making that impact through speaking. And without further ado, let's dive in. I'm going to make my screen a little bit smaller now, and I'm going to show you my personal offer for you, and then I'll show you a little bit of how I drive my business, my speaking business, that is, because I only speak, nothing else whatsoever, which is a great thing because I love to do this. It was my dream. So here we go. In this offer that I'm sharing with you is a 6-figure speaking system, in which what you're going to go through is a whole system that I developed, where you learn the mindset of approaching how you're going to approach this business, because it is not a speaking business. There is a specific way to approach this that it's not the normal speaking business way. You have to be creative on how to approach this, so that way you get results that other people are not getting. Every other course, every other program out there tells you the same thing. You know, let me give you these leads, and then you put these leads into your CRM, and then they all bounce because everybody gets the same leads. It just makes no sense. Then your email gets blocked and all that good stuff. Or they say email, but you're emailing strangers, and that is not the most effective way to do it. If you find out who has the money, I'll also share with you the whole leads document that shows you who has the money. And in this document here, there's over 500,000, a million of them. But I have an even better one for you. So what you're going to do is I'll share with you this link specifically to this 6-figure speaking system, because I'm going to be adding more stuff to it. I have coaching, I will show you other stuff, but now I'm only showing you 6-figure speaking system because this is what's already completed that you can start on right away and apply it immediately. Yes, I said immediately. So you're going to click on access, and in here you have 3 options to join this program. The VIP monthly, you get this VIP access where you're going to get group coaching on a monthly basis, aside from going through the entire system, getting the videos, getting the exact links as to how you're going to join this program. The links is going to show you how you can get to the LinkedIn leads and all that good stuff, but real-time leads. These are not outdated leads, okay? So that's the VIP monthly system plus the coaching. You are going to pay a monthly fee of $299. And look, by all the checks that I show you here, this whole stack, one speaking engagement alone will pay for this for the entire year, right? It's because every client will pay you a minimum of $2,500. If you're very smart, you're going to turn that $2,500 into $10,000, and I'll show you the strategy on how to do all of that. I'm all about duplicating the impact of average speaking engagement, which I'm going to show you in this 10-minute video. This is going to be one of the most insightful 10-minute videos with an offer that you can join and then take it to the next level from there, especially because I'm going to offer you also group monthly coaching and also one-on-one monthly coaching depending on what you choose. Option 1, you can do $299 per month and you're going to get the group coaching option. That's what you get, plus the entire system. You get access to it. Do it on your phone right away. Option number 2, you're gonna get one-on-one coaching plus the entire system for $399. But wait, it gets better. For this option, the VIP monthly one-on-one coaching, you get to bring your spouse, your partner, your assistant, your virtual assistant, your executive assistant, one more person with you, so that I coach you both on how to drive this business forward, so that you yourself focus on the speaking side of it and they help you with the calls, what to say, how to say it, when to call, how to approach it, how to upsell, how to leverage the past opportunities for more opportunities, and all that good stuff. Somebody has to do it for you. In the system, you're going to learn where to hire someone for very little dollars a month, which is going to just exponentially grow your speaking business. I myself have 5 team members, and that right there is something very beautiful because I drive the business forward knowing that I need to leverage these opportunities to develop more revenue, and that revenue is going to help you become highly successful. Option number 3, you get the bundle deal. What this bundle deal is, you get lifetime access to the system and you get 1-year coaching. And with the 1-year coaching, you also get to bring your assistant. So option 1, you don't get to bring your assistant. It's just for you, and you get the entire system, but you still get group coaching, right? You still get group coaching. So option 1, you're going to get group coaching plus the entire system, and you still get all the information. You still get the group coaching with me. Option 2, you get the whole system. You get one-on-one coaching with me, and you get to bring your assistant also. So 2 for 1. That's option 2. Option 3, you get a bundle deal. What is the bundle deal? The bundle deal is every course that I will be adding to the platform, you're going to also get access to it. So the 6-figure speaking system is the business side of the speaking, but I'm also going to be showing people how to become best-selling authors, how to land yourself on TV, how to land yourself interviews on TV, how to publish your own book, how to land a TEDx talk. Those are aside courses that you are going to get access to for free because you're going to get this bundle deal. And of course, you're going to get a whole year access, a whole lifetime access for number 3. So there is no limit on time on that. Just for the coaching is 1 year itself. Okay, so those are the 3 options. But let me first show you here that because I am the real deal, I like to show you rather than tell you. This is how I drive my business. What you see here is my actual CRM. For this year, we've already closed $100,000 worth of business. If you can see here, 43 plus 42, that's 95 plus 5, that is 100,000. And we're just getting started. If we keep this pace, we're going to pretty much be able to close $500,000 this year in business. If I take you to my pipeline for the deals, I can show you here what I have currently, and I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. So if you bear with me, let me see. And again, in the system, you're going to learn what systems I use, what platforms I use, And trust me, I've tried them all. I've tried 17 Hats, I tried Salesforce, I tried Pipedrive, I tried everything. I mean everything under the sun, almost everything. So here you see that I got rejected 201 times, equating to almost $1 million in lost business. But business is business, so that's why it's important, the mindset. That's why I made the first video, the mindset. So to get you through these rejections, which is nothing, because compared to what you're gonna be able to make, it's going to be piece of cake. Now what I want to show you here is that currently I have $21 million in potential businesses to be closed. So it's just a matter of continuing to work the system. What I like to show you here is that I've already been paid $30,000 so far, collected cash, $7,000 delivered, but they haven't paid yet, $65,000 in what I have to deliver. And of course, until you deliver, you don't get paid. So that's already 100K. We got 100K on people deciding as to who they're going to choose for speaking. But that's just going to be a matter of things that I cannot control myself on who they choose, besides me getting everything prepared for them to actually choose me, because I want to influence that decision making power, right? And here you can see on my website OVinspires.com the impact. So many places that I spoke last year, and I wish I had begun collected this information earlier, because this list will be it would be never ending. So now you see that I'm a real speaker, that I speak everywhere, that I have my website here with all my videos. And so my website is not a perfect website, it's just a Wix website that I designed myself, and just a picture of me and all that good stuff. But again, this is all in the course, so I just want to give you the overview. Here's the real meat of what I want to show you. I told you that most people sell you a course and they tell you go get leads, I'll introduce you to people, but they introduce like 30 people to only like the other 10 decision makers. And so 10 decision makers don't always have the bandwidth to choose on 30 people that they have as an option. So what I have here is something that was given to me by my mentor, assigned to me by the federal government. I have just about $12 million in potential business to be made for the speaking. And here I want you to understand something very, very important. Here you see that this is what federal contracts have been paid for speakers, for example. So let me see here. Formerly incarcerated. There's a person going by the name Freedom is a Choice, or his company or her company is called Freedom is a Choice. I have here the whole list of who paid that person and what the description was that they sold to the system, and then how the system approved this description of what they sold, because it's right here, agency. Let me go through the list right here. I mean, there's so much information that it's a little bit overwhelming for many people. So let's go here. I think it is right here. So formerly incarcerated motivational speaker. This person was paid for one-time contract. It could have been one speech, could have been many. It doesn't really exactly say, but $131,000. So what would it mean for you to have this information as to who the company is that had this kind of money to pay to this person right here? And then let's see. I want to go to the description of the content. See, if I go description. Okay, if you bear with me, we're gonna get to the. Let me see if I can lock it. Freeze. I want to be able to freeze these. Okay, I guess I can't freeze it. But let's go to another. No, let's go to another one. You may even recognize the name. So so everybody knows that Eric Thomas is quite famous for being a motivational speaker. So here we have our guy, Eric Thomas. Let's see how much he was actually paid by University of State Florida. He was paid for one time, right here if you follow my little square. He was paid one time $18,000 to give one speech. Now you know that this university has $18,000. Now when you approach them, you are not guessing, and when you tell them how much you charge, you can just tell them, I have three options for you: $10,000, $15,000, $20,000. And now you know you're gonna make $10,000 by speaking at this place for one time. And then see. So here's the description that they sold, present to all the students on September 15. You even know, that's the other thing that I want you to notice. Here it even tells you when they hired this person. Now you're not guessing when to reach out, because if they hire him in September, they probably did the contract about 4 to 6 months ahead of time. So let's go forward. So they put here free honorarium for motivational speaker. That's what this person sold the program for. So let's color code it for description. Let's do yellow for description. And now let's find what the university actually wrote for their purchase order. This is their purchase order. Okay, so on the left you have the verbiage of what you are selling to them, and on the right you have the verbiage of what they write so that their purchase order gets approved. Here's one more person. Let's see who this person was. This person is David Woods, who I don't know, and I know a lot of motivational speakers. Personally don't know that person, but $21,000 to give one motivational speech. This is what he sold. He sold this. This is what he wrote in his proposal, in his invoice, but this is what they wrote in the purchased order right here. So sometimes it's exactly the same, but many times they change it differently because they need to add keywords that are aligned with the federal budgets that they're using. And my friend, that's pretty much all I wanted to show you. If you want access to this entire Excel sheet, which I will have on Google Sheets, I already have 500,000, but I want to add the rest of the information today. If you want access to this, if you want access to the entire system, choose from option. Let's see. Let's go back to the options for you. I need you to choose. Well, I actually don't need you to choose because I'm going to do 500,000 speaking. I want to give you the opportunity to choose. Option 1, you're going to get access to the whole system, pay $299 monthly, and you get group coaching as well. Option 2, you do $399, which is nothing. Speaking engagement, nothing. One-on-one coaching with me, and you'll get to bring your assistant. That's option number 2. Option number 3, get the whole bundle. I'm gonna create the entire other courses, how to book the TEDx stage, how to publish your own books, how to leverage these books to make even bigger contracts. Let me see if I can find here a contract, a check. So here I have 2 checks. If I can show you quickly, $8,200 right there. One speaking engagements will cover this whole investment. And I'm looking for a $25,000 check for a deal that I did last year. And now when you join this system, I'm going to be telling you who paid me what, because if you are part of the one-on-one coaching program, I'm going to be so generous with you so that you can learn, okay, this is how much they paid Ovi. Man, I can't find a $25,000 check, but it must be somewhere in there. Here's another one for $7,000, $7,500 right there. Anyways, you get the idea. Get the bundle. My advice would be just get the bundle. One speaking engagement will take care of it, because one speaking engagement is easily $5,000. You get the whole sheet with $12 million of potential speaking engagements. And I say potential because I don't know if they're going to choose you, right? I don't know your subject. I don't know how much you're going to have your virtual assistant, your executive assistant, your spouse, your business partner, your whoever it is that's helping you, your son, your daughter, you yourself acting as me, myself, and I, 3 people. However it is, I'll show you everything that I've done to successfully execute on this. Look at how many checks I wouldn't be able to even fit them in my pocket, right? I have so many right here. But again, we're at the 20-minute mark. I'm glad you got through this 20-minute video, and choose the bundle deal. You get everything for the future. 1 year coaching already included. 1 year coaching already included, and you get to bring your virtual assistant. Option 1, you by yourself and group coaching, plus you get the entire system and $12 million worth of lead. Option 2, you plus your assistant get one-on-one coaching. Yes, one-on-one coaching and access to the system. Option 3, get the bundle. Just get the best, because you deserve the best. You don't deserve the crumbles, and I'm just saying crumbles to help your mind really understand that you have value, that you deserve this, not because the other options are crumbles. They're not crumbles, they're 12 million. Do you still get whatever option you get? You're still going to get access to the $12 million document, right? Whatever option you get, you're still going to get access to the $12 million document. You're still going to get access to the whole system, how to reach out and all that good stuff. But option 1, it's only for you, group coaching and the system and the 12 million. Option 2, for you and your assistant, plus one-on-one coaching, plus the $12 million document, right? Option 3, and by the way, the coaching is on a monthly basis. Option 3, you're going to get the whole bundle. Get one-on-one coaching with your assistant. Get the coaching. Well, I wrote it all there for you. It's monthly group coaching with the assistant for 1 year, and let's get started. Let's not delay this anymore, because remember, I am not going to be the one to promise you that next month you're going to be getting paid to speak, because honestly, a true coach will tell you the truth, not what you want to hear, but what you need to hear, what you must hear so that you can get this successful. A conference that has $5,000 is not going to wait until the very last month to find their speaker. I want to show you who has the $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12,000 so that you too make these deals happen. Okay, and I've done so many deals. This is how organized I've kept my business. Let me share my other screen right here. These are my current clients right now. You can see them organized by dates, the person, who they are, what the company is. You can see my 2023 clients are right here. This is from last year. Look at how many clients I have. I have the contact person, who the organization is, and if I keep on scrolling, I mean, I'm just gonna, just pretty much open up the curtain, right? But I want to show you, I will, even if you have a qualified video, I will make introductions for you to help you along the way. I make no promises that I guarantee you're gonna get a paid book speaking engagement, because look, honestly, I don't know your work ethic. I don't know your assistant work ethic. What I do know is I can coach you both so you can apply these on yourself. And once you learn how to do it, I'm not gonna give you the fish. I'm teaching you to fish. So even if I die tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, well, God willing, I won't, because I love my little babies, but you get the idea. I really want to equip you to make this a repetitive system that continuously get you paid speaking engagements over and over and over again. I travel so much that now I'm going to dedicate myself just 50% for the speaking and 50% training other people. And you get in the early bird special deal. This is the early bird that you're getting, because I'm going to up the investment for the rest of the people. This is just for those of you that are really joining in right now as I start this over and build this together with you. Now, the system, I already built it, but if you have any more questions, it will help me refine it. But look, with the $12 million document, with all these real proof that I have, a lot of people tell you, let me show you how to get 5-figure contract. How many checks can they show you for 5 figures? How many checks? That's the question I have. How many checks can they show you of these 5-figure deals? Some of them, they got lucky. They got hired twice, and then they're like, oh my God, I know this. No, I've done this for 9 years. And at the beginning, when I didn't know, I had no idea. I was like, man, that's why I decided to create this. Show you who has the money, when they hire, who they have hired before, what they hire them for, and how much they pay them. If you want the gold, if you want the gold mine, join the program now. Option 1, 2, or 3. It's your choice. Don't wait no more, because very soon, next few days, once I refine this even more, the investment is probably going to be $10,000 or so, because I'm already giving you $12 million worth of potential speaking. And this business, it's a $2.6 billion industry. So continue to make an impact, but I'm gonna help you make the income. Thanks a lot for listening to the video, watching the video, and I'll see you inside the system. I called it Paid Speakers GPS, because I want to show you every step of the way, where to take the turns. And even if it's you, the one driving this vehicle, or if it's your assistant, that's why I want you both to be part of it. Most people don't allow anyone else in your team to help you out, but I know you want to be the speaker, and I know you want someone to help you execute on this. So not only will I show you where to hire people to help you out build this business, but I am also going to show you where to take the turns, okay? See you on the... Let me know if you have any questions. Let me know if you have any questions. As you know, I'm very approachable. I'm sending you this because I know you personally. And so if you have any questions, just shoot me a quick text. You know where to find me. And I can't wait to see you on there. I really don't want to move forward with the whole group of total strangers. I'm going to begin running ads for this. This is a very, very unique thing that I created, but nobody else in the market has. Again, I understand business. My degree is on business management, so I had to do marketing, sales, analysis and stuff like that. So my unique selling proposition is that I'm going to give you this document with so much money available. It's incredible. And as you know, federal budgets, they must need to be spent by whatever deadline they have. Otherwise, those organizations have to give it back to the federal government. And trust me, they don't want to do that. So you want to get them when you know they need to spend this income to spend it. Of course, again, those of you that have everything on point, I will be doing my very best to make introductions to my past clients that I've have for over the years, that I've built trust with, connections with, relationship with. And so if you join in the inner circle, you're gonna experience this next level white glove type of service. Okay, again, this is coaching. This is coaching. We're not doing anything for you. This is coaching. We're going to show you how to implement it, and you and your team member can implement it, because you both are allowed for option 2 and 3. You both are allowed to join the program. For option 1, it's only for you, but you still get the group coaching. And option 2 and 3, you both get to join all the trainings. But option 2, you get one-on-one with me. Get a book a call with me over Zoom, and we go over my screen, over your screen, and we troubleshoot stuff. Maybe give you some advice. The proposals that I've put together. Let me show you right here before you leave. I'm glad you're still hanging out. Okay, let me go to this client right here. This is a client we are now working with, and I have kept track of everything in my business for the past year. So let's go here to my Google Drive for these clients, and let me show you my proposal. This is the proposal that I sent to this client right there, and you can see the whole structure of my proposal, and you can see the options of what I offered to them. 8,200, 6,500, 5,000, because I already had an idea what kind of budget they had. And then you can see the invoice here. The invoice is for 8,250. And you can see my contract right here. You're gonna get access to all of this. How I put this together: a simple 3-piece document, double spaced. It's going to help you land, close, secure deals, and repeat deals over and over again like clockwork. I traveled so many times last year. Holy Jesus. Again, I just want to do 50% of it now, and now I'm just gonna stay. That's why I built this whole studio in my office, so that I don't have to travel as much. All right, see you on the other side. Join in now. No, don't wait anymore. You deserve this. If this is truly your dream, remember, this is an investment. This is an investment you're making in yourself. If you're telling others that they should take a leap of faith, if you're telling others that they should go after their dreams, if you're telling others that they should invest in themselves, if you're telling others that they deserve this to be congruent with your own message, you have to take these steps, because you can only lead people as far as you've come, right? So now it's your turn to practice that which you have been preaching, which you will be preaching, which you will continue to preach, and know that every time you look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm living my message, or I'm congruent with my message. I am the person that I say that I am. I am the person that I portray that I am. I am the person that I show to the world and I say to the world that I am, and that they think that I am. And of course, hopefully, whoever they think that you are is even greater than you are, so that you become that big version of yourself, that you believe in yourself, that you invest in yourself, and most importantly, that you always take action when an opportunity it's right in front of you, because opportunities don't always come, right? Don't always come. Opportunities come and then poof, they leave. They leave. The opportunities here is that this is an early bird special. Next time you see this offer, it's probably going to be at such a high number that for most people it's probably not going to be feasible. But again, I'm giving you such a large opportunity that it's almost a no-brainer. Let me know what questions you have. I look forward to seeing you on the other side. Thanks a lot for your time and attention. I wish you the very best.
When you realize that there are many people out there that can be benefited highly and greatly for the experience that you have lived through, it can be that you overcame challenges in life, or it can be that you figure out a new way on how to get a salary higher than most people can, or a way for you to get a job quicker than most people can. And I personally focus on sharing with youth that are in high school how to persevere through the challenges during that period of time, so they can graduate high school and go on to pursue higher education, right? So I share my story, my strategies, and the new techniques and the new tools that I have used personally so that they can benefit from it. I need you to comment the number 1 so I can see your name in the chat, and I know that you are here. Give you a shout out as well. All right. I know many of you are connected here already. Then, there are professionals that are connected with you, and they would greatly benefit from you sharing how it is that you landed the job that you did. And so that is the thing that happened with me as well. I worked in big companies, big names: Apple, Tesla, Salesforce, Uber, and General Motors, that just acquire a new billion-dollar company on self-driving technology. Me figuring out how to land those jobs could have been by luck, by mistake, by preparation, by strategy. However it really helps the young people that are soon to graduate from college, for them to know, how did I do it, right? When did I send the resume? How did I send it? Did I even write a cover letter? What did I say during the interview? What was the experience like working in these places and stuff like that? And so there I go, share the timelines, share the mindset, share the story, and accompanied by the strategy. Look, you can use this new tool that is available to be able to find people's contacts information, and almost like sharing with them, hey, thinking outside the box is really the name of the game. So you're going to have to think like a marketing professional for you to market yourself as the key employee that they need in their team when you're trying to get hired for these big companies. Okay, so when you figure out the story that you have, whether it's the story of inspiration, of a message of motivation, a message of hope, a message, or if it's a technique, then you know that your story can inspire others. And then you have to figure out, who do I identify with? Who has a similar background than I do? In this case, personally, I am a Latino. Many Latinos out there. People would say that I'm Hispanic. Many Hispanics out there. I'm a guy, right? So many guys out there that could get inspired. And so I'm also an immigrant. So there's the group of immigrants that could get inspired. I speak English with an accent. So there you go. There's like millions of people who speak English with an accent. When you figure out what elements make up your story, right? And then you figure out what kind of people you can speak with. And when you can share with your story with them in your own style, in your own accord, in your own time, then you know you can inspire them. When you say to them, in the time that you were struggling to find an interview for the job after graduating college, and you thought that you were not going to be able to find a job, and it was depressing, and it was not only depressing, but whatever emotion it made you feel, and you share those emotions with the audience members, they will connect genuinely with you as you share your authentic message, right? As you shared your very insightful expertise as to how you work the way you work, how you achieve the things that you have achieved, even though you're very young, or you're in your later years in life, and the experience that you can share with them, the wisdom, they will get inspired. When you find those events, those groups of people that get together, whenever in the time it is that they get together, usually these days everybody gets together via Zoom, so virtual events, right? Then you want to let them know of your existence. You want to let them know that you are here, ready and available, and that you have this message of inspiration, that you have this message of motivation, that you have this insightful expertise that you can share with them, that they can benefit from. And by you just being you, they will connect in different points of your presentation, right? Depending on how you deliver it, they will connect. And I can assure you that after the fact of you sharing the story, I need you to comment the number 1. I need you to comment the number 1 so that I can see your, there you go, so that I can see your comments on here. I can see your name. Okay, I need you to comment the number one so I can see your name and I can give you a shout out. In any case, they will get inspired when you share your story in your own style, in your own way, with your own timing, in your own pace, in your own pitch. You're gonna find yourself, where is your sweet spot? If you read the audience, even when you do Zoom presentations, if you read the audience reactions to what you said, if someone laughed, if someone simply stared at you after the last line that you said, whether it was meant for them to ponder and really take it to heart, or it was meant for them to laugh their seats off, the ground, whatever the purpose was for the last line that you said, you have to read them. And if they didn't react, then you just have to take your story to a different direction or bring in a new character in the story. Characters are like family members, co-workers, friends, maybe your pet. You got to bring some other character into that story to make it more interesting, more engaging for them to say, catch their interest once again and get the ball rolling. Unless they're listening to you, you cannot really get to their heart and inspire them, right? So they must be engaged and tune in to your storytelling magic. So that's pretty much how, in a nutshell, how it goes down, And when you let these groups know that you are ready and able and available to deliver a presentation, they'll give you invites. They'll give you invites for you to consider a certain date and time and then make that event happen. But I know many of you have several other questions. I would love to get your questions on here before I head on out, because I want to do a quick 10 minutes how to inspire others with your story. The main thing about inspiring others with your story is really being as authentic as I possibly can. I mean, I cry sometimes on the stage, not every time, because if I don't feel like it, I don't cry, right? It's not an acting act. Although you could also do some acting when you're on the stage. I know many highly engaging speakers do study drama and theater and singing, and there are several areas in which we can improve on when we're on stage, because we're giving a performance, right? Personally, this unless the story, like, really on that moment it just comes to me, I would really engage into being super 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 emotional. But one thing you got to know, you can get emotional with the audience and they're going to feel your heart at the very moment, and they're going to connect with you at that very moment very deeply. But you have to know how to take them up again. You cannot leave the audience crying, all right? Don't leave them crying. Don't leave them sad. You are there to give them hope and inspiration and motivation, and give them the boost, the energy that they need for them to get through their own struggles, their own challenges. So make them cry, yes, if you can, and it's the right moment, and it's the right story, and it's the right time, it's the right stage, it's the right audience. Yes, make them cry, but don't leave them there. Don't leave them low in the emotion. Know how you will bring them back up. Okay? Know how you will bring them back up. To give you an example, so in the story in which I share about my grandmother, I'm sharing the sad story about my grandmother passing away and me being in high school, living by myself, not being able to go to the funeral in my home country. And so that is one of the deepest, darkest, saddest moment for me during that period of time. And so, I get with it, right? In the story, in the emotion, and I go there and I help them go there with me. And so I'm sharing that I'm crying and I'm crying, and there I am talking about my grandma passing away. And I know I already took them low, and I know I already said the message about my grandma telling me not to quit school. You know, she's telling me in a certain way, right? Because I'm bringing in a message. And so the point is to never give up. The point is to do something, sometimes not for you, but for the person that you care for, that you love most, even if that person is not with you present right now in the moment. Because many of my audience members, you know, youth don't always live with their parents, especially immigrant youth whose parents are in their home countries. So I have to make that point and make it come across, but not leave them there. As I finish the story, and I already had them for a good 5 minutes crying, and even me, then I know I have to bring him back up. So I have a joke prepared. And so the joke is pretty much me asking my grandma, me imagining what my grandma would say if I were to walk up to her and tell her that I am about to quit school. Then, you know, I pause for a moment. It's just a very strategic pause. And I said that my grandma would look at me straight, just dead in the eyes, and say to me, well, I do this more dramatic when this is the speech, but just sharing here the point to say, you stupid mijo, you know, in a certain way, right? And everybody just starts laughing, start cracking up. When just 3 minutes earlier, they were crying with me. Just three minutes later, they spent some time crying with me. So don't leave your audience low in the emotion. You have to bring them back up, okay? That is the whole purpose of you being the leader of the room in front of everyone, sharing the message. The whole point is you knowing how to help them have an experience that they will remember. They're gonna forget what you said, but they'll very likely remember how they felt listening to you, listening to your message, listening to your story, to your experience, to your expertise. They will remember how ignited the fire became after you said to them that you can do this, you know, that you've got potential, you've got skills, you've got resources, you've got everything. Whatever you tell them, if you ignite the fire in them, that sometimes is a little bit low, you will inspire the audience. You will inspire them. And I do hope that you do inspire the audience, because we all need a little bit of motivation, okay? We all need a little bit of inspiration. God knows only how many times I listen to motivational speakers all the time on my cell phone as I go on the morning run, as I drive around the road, as I work here sometimes. Unless I have my focus music, then usually I tune into the inspirational talks. And so there are some people that really touch me, really make me feel like there's something, you know, there is something in me. And I'm not yet finished, right? I know I'm not yet finished. I'm so young. But some people feel like they are finished, no matter how young they are, or how later into their years they are. Well, I hope this helped. I hope this serves you as a guide for you to inspire others, for you to go share a message, for you to get into that realm of making an impact. That's what it's all about. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful day. Some additional tips I can give you is you want to work on your personal brand for you to be invited to speak to many groups. You know, personal branding can be done through social media, some nice graphics, some professional photos, some very cool edited videos of you, either sharing a message or just emphasizing whatever it is that you want to emphasize. Then, you know, a website. There are several other logistics that you have to take care of when it comes to going into becoming a professional speaker. But you can definitely simply start with your story. Letting them know, I would love to share my story, my message, my expertise. You have a good day. And well, I'm glad that we're connected. Okay, enjoy.
Monday, and I am here live with you so I can answer all your questions about how to get paid to share your story. You see that I travel nationwide doing talks all over the country in mostly places where they have events for youth, for parents, for educators. And I'm sure you have a story to share with youth as well that can benefit them. Maybe share about how you overcame struggles, challenges, maybe how you started your own career. And I'd love to answer all your questions about how to do exactly just that. And I mainly share my story. I'm a farm boy from the sugarcane fields of Guatemala who came to the U.S. as a teenager, began to learn English here as a teenager, and you know, I was able to work for several tech companies, and now again I travel around the nation doing talks. And there are several questions that a few people have asked me throughout the conferences where I speak. By the way, let me just check the audio here. Answer all your questions just fine. Okay, so do type your question in the comment right now, whatever question you have when it comes to how do you get started, you know, whatever question it is that you have, how do you come up with a talk, or where do you find the clients, or how to get a video recorded, whatever it is that you may have questions in regards to getting paid to sharing your story, because I believe you can make an impact. I believe that there is so much benefit that you can help others with by sharing your story. And let's see, I know it by experience. Let me see if I can answer a couple of questions already. Someone asked me the other day in a private group that I have. I'm gonna find it right now. Here it is. And the question was by a former teacher of mine, Miss Velo. So 2 questions she has. One is she wants to know how to price your services, especially when starting out. Okay, that's question number 1, and I'm going to answer it right now. The question number 2 is, or the second question she has is, when you're working with an organization that you work with and they want you to speak, what are some of the things to keep in mind with regards to getting paid? And if you can't get paid, what are some alternatives to getting paid? By the way, this software should show me all your questions. I already see Leticia Wilson. How are you? Great to have you here. So I'm going to go ahead and answer the questions already. First question, how to price your services, especially when starting out? Well, based on my experience, when I started out, I was charging $250 per presentation, and then $500 per presentation, and then $1,000 per presentation. That was within the first year that I began speaking. All right, and I began speaking in high schools, and I would go from door to door like a door-to-door salesman, from school to school, driving from school to school, and that was starting point of it. And how did I price myself? The first was, I remember Mr. Moffat from Cesar Chavez Middle School. He is connected with me here on LinkedIn. I'm streaming right now to pretty much all the platforms right now at the same time, simultaneously. And he said, how much do you charge? And I told him $250. He says, okay, let's do it. And then the very next school that I went to, Miss Porras, she's on my Facebook, and she said, how much do you charge? And I thought, well, Mr. Moffat said yes very easily to $250. So I told her that I charge $500. I honestly didn't have a set number already, so I wasn't lying. I was just like, it just made sense for me. And if she said that we don't have the money, then we could have negotiated. But she said they had the money, and that's how come I went from 250 to 500 in the same day, because I drove from one school to the other school. And maybe that story will be as motivation for you to see that pretty much what it takes is taking action. Let me answer Leticia's question right now, and then I will answer Ms. Velo's other question, so that we get this going very nicely. So Leticia, I see that you're on LinkedIn, and you have a master's degree. Looks like or am I wrong? Or is this a PhD on education? I think it is Masters on Education, I believe. Okay, what are your main customers for sharing your story? Okay, great question. Now, because everyone has a different story, it depends on what story you want to share, right? I could easily share the story of growing up with an abusive mother, and that that story may resonate with kids who may have had the same struggle. I know in the foster care system, a lot of kids do go through abusive foster parents and things like that. So that may be an avenue. I happen to mainly focus on my story of having to learn English here in the U.S. as an immigrant student, and so therefore I speak to students. I hope that that makes sense. I don't really share my story as a professional Latino, so to say. So I haven't I haven't made the move to speak in the corporate market fully. I've done a couple of speeches, actually just two, and they're very well paid, by the way. So that's great. I hope that answers your question. So depending on what angle of your story you want to share, that's how it is going to go. Let me give you an even better example for this. So when I speak to educators, I speak about my story as to how an educator can make a difference in a student's life, using my story as the example of the educators that made the difference in my life. So that was an angle of using it. When I speak to youth, high schoolers, then I share with them how it is that they have to take advantage of the opportunities that this country provides. Even though a lot of people complain about the country and a lot of things, there's still so many great things about it. So they should take full advantage of it, like I did, and because of that is that it benefited me to progress. The other angle that I approach my story with is when I speak to college graduates or college undergraduate students, as to how I landed, for example, an internship at Salesforce. Internship at Salesforce is something very coveted because Salesforce is such a huge organization, and so many people do want to work there. And then I work on other jobs in different ways through other tech companies as well, especially autonomous technology. But yes, I hope that makes sense. Okay. As a speaker, well, even though I am a speaker, that should make sense. But this isn't a speech, so bear with me now here. Let me answer the other question for Ms. Velo, and then Leticia, I'm gonna answer your other question as well. So Ms. Velo says, when you're working with an organization that you work with and they want you to speak, what are some things to keep in mind with regards to getting paid? And if you're not getting paid, what are some alternative ways? So if they don't have money, whether you already work with them or you haven't never worked with them, some of the things that you ask for that should be of value to you, especially as a speaker, that if you're in this point, it's because you're starting out as a professional speaker. You should have them absolutely record your video. And I always ask that they record the video professionally if they don't meet the numbers that I was looking for initially. So I have them photograph the event professionally, video record the event professionally. Even you have them refer you to other 2-3 organizations that may actually be able to pay you. Now, based on my experience, if they initially don't have money to pay you, they usually know organizations that will also likely not have money to pay you. So if you don't have a video, and they say we'll be happy to get a videographer for you and get a very nice video, I think that will be well worth it, your time. And because again, you're sharing your story, so it isn't like you have to go make something and it's gonna cost you whatever $1,000 and then come and give it to them. This is part of your already lived life. So while it does have a lot of value, it is not going to cost you a dollar amount for you to share it. Hope that makes sense. Well, the only thing that it'll cost you is your day, right? Because you have to show up to the event and spend time with the audience. Okay, so yes, those are some alternative ways, Ms. Velo, which be getting the videos, getting the photos, getting even some testimonials, maybe even getting a letter, in-kind donation letter for the full amount of what you would have charged if you would have been paid for it, and that will help with the taxes. Of course, I am not a tax professional. You would have to speak with your tax professional that you work with. Leticia Wilson says, How do you know when you're walking in your purpose on purpose? Well, this is rather an interesting question. I have never gotten it before, and I appreciate it because it makes me think about it. The way I look at it is, I know personally that I'm walking on my purpose on purpose because daily, it's not what we talk about, but it's what we do. On a daily basis, we're always working on who is the next audience that we can serve. And when I say we, is me and my team, right? I on purpose hire people to help me, and we go and look for the next audience. And then when I go to an event, for instance, I'm going to go to Illinois next week, and there's a school that didn't have the budget, and this happened before as well, didn't have the budget to hire me. So then what I do is I just let them know I'm going to be in the area within half an hour of where you are. I'll happily drive to your school and deliver the presentation for free. No cost, no video, no in-kind donation letter, nothing. Just put your students together and I will show up to your school and happily speak to everyone. And that's how you know you're walking on purpose, because your everyday actions. A lot of people say, "Oh, I want to share my story. I want to be a speaker," but they do absolutely nothing about it. They don't go and give a speech to get a video recorded. They don't build a website. They don't hire a photographer to shoot them giving the speech so that they can get more speeches. And so the actions will tend to help you continue walking that purpose on purpose. I hope does that make sense? Well, you're definitely a very smart individual, but the question is like kind of rhetoric. Does that make sense from my point of view to you, Leticia? Let me know. Let me see. So we're here going on just over 10 minutes, and I want to go live for at least half an hour to provide enough value to those that want to truly learn how to get paid to speak. And so your story is very powerful. One thing that I've learned is that speeches, Les Brown, a motivational speaker that I would cry listening to, he would say something along the lines of, if you're not sharing your gifts with the world, with those who can benefit from what you have to offer, then you are depriving those people from that gift. You are doing them a disfavor by not shining your light to help them walk through their dark that gift journey, that they may be going through. And so I never forgot about that. I always kept in mind that, someone out there is struggling with having to learn English. Someone out there is struggling with seeing their value, struggling with imposter syndrome to apply to these rather large companies, and I did it without thinking about it. I never thought to myself, oh my God, I'm a minority, so it's going to be hard for me. Or, oh my God, I'm an immigrant, so it's going to be hard for me. Or, oh my God, I have an accent, so it's going to be hard for me. Never had that mindset. And so when they see this new way of looking at things, then they empower themselves to act in a way that will benefit them most, right? That's why it is important to hire motivational speakers all the time, because they can bring in a perspective that they may not change the view, the emotion, the fire, the intention on everybody in the audience. But if they can change it in one person, that will absolutely just hit the home run with their very next move, then totally worth bringing the speaker to the event, right? And so that's what I keep in mind. Do not deprive people from what you have to offer. If you feel is the time, if you feel is your calling, if you feel an urge, if you feel just this desire within you, if you feel curiosity about approaching this new way of sharing your story, you've done. That's the other thing most people struggle with. Most people that want to be speakers, they struggle with I guess thinking that, do I already know enough? Should I go learn more deep research about what I want to talk about? And honestly, I mean, Les Brown, again, I mean, I bought his programs as well when I was starting out. That was probably 6 years ago. And one thing that he said that stuck with me very much was he said that information does not change people. If they wanted information, they can just Google it. You know, if information alone would do it, you could just Google it, and everybody would be happy, rich, and fit. You know, they will be healthy. But no, what helps people change is a motive, a spark. Something has to ignite their action taking mechanism within them, and that tends to be another person. Might not be you exactly in the audience that day, but it also may very well be you, and they will cry hearing you, and they will go home continuing to think about what you said and how you said it. And that's it. That's why it's important that you do it. If you think that you want to do it, you should do it, right? I may turn this into a speech by, I think his name was Williams. I don't remember his last name was Williams, but he has a speech on YouTube, but it said, do it. So you have to do it, because then people will reciprocate. They will send you feedback. I have over 300 screenshots of messages that I've received that I saved on my Dropbox from people that said how they felt when they were listening to what I was sharing with them. And, you know, someone went out of their way to go look me up on social media to then share with me how they felt and how it impacted. And that's how you know you're walking on your purpose on purpose, because you continuously do this. You don't you don't rest about it. You don't think, oh my God, what if they don't like me? You just continuously go for it. Oh, I think I can show your question. Oh, great. I didn't realize that I can show your question. Sorry, Leticia, but here it is. So Leticia has another question. Do you have packages that include books you have published, merchandise, or reference documents, so the audience leaves with something in their heads and hands? Yes, thank you for your question. I have self-published 7 books now, and I do make packages to my clients that bring me into the audience. As you know, one person is the one that hires you, and one person is the one that listens to you. So the audience isn't necessarily who will hire you. So then, you know, we make the packages, and as an example, we just shipped some books to Illinois, because I'm going to be there next week. And every student and every parent will get a copy of my book. I have a book in Spanish. Well, I have a couple of books in Spanish and a couple of books in English. And so, yes, that is how we go about it. We have Dr. Rodriguez. How are you, Dr. Juan Rodriguez? We met at the Calza regional meeting just a couple of weeks ago. And so it was, you know, we briefly spoke, but Dr. Rodriguez, I heard that, I mean, based on what I've heard, there should be a movie about him. No doubt in my mind. And the movie that came to my head was the Stand and Deliver by you know, a lot of Latinos that were struggling in Los Angeles. I saw that movie in high school, so I never forgot about it. But mis respetos, Dr. Juan Ramirez, and I'm glad that you're here. So that is how you approach. Please continue to ask more questions about how to get paid to share your story, so I can make this as valuable as possible for those that will watch it even later on the replay. Okay, now, I still speak with an accent. I still sometimes have to think twice before the word that I'm gonna say, because that's just how I still operate. But in 2008, when I did not speak English, you know, I went to high school, Tennyson High School, to be able to learn English, and rather quickly I picked it up, and here we are speaking all over the country, which is fantastic. Probably over 10,000 students I get to speak with on a yearly basis. So let me see if I can make this work out here. This is if there was more than one person. Okay. Yeah, so please continue to answer your questions. Leticia says, well, thank you for sharing your gems of knowledge. Well, thank you. It's my pleasure. I believe that there's a lot more messengers that are needed. I cannot be everywhere, right? I have 2 little babies, and as soon as I leave, I'm immediately thinking about, as soon as I deliver the message, I want to get back. And so that's how you have to think about it. There's only limited supply of speakers, truly, because I can mention, Les Brown, Zig Ziglar, Jim Rohn, and of course my mentor Victor Antonio, who is also a speaker. They all made impact in my life, but not everybody wants to speak to the youth. And what I heard, some of the reasons are because youth are can be a very tough audience sometimes. You don't know how they're going to react. You're just some speaker that the school brought in. The kids, they don't want to listen to you. I mean, unless you're some cool guy that has 3 million followers on Instagram, then they could care less. I mean, they couldn't care any less about you. So it's a very, it can be, it never has been for me. Thank God. I praise the Lord for that. But if you know your audience, if you know how to build a connection with them, throw out some jokes that are of course with the audience. You have to keep the audience in mind, and build a connection with them. They will listen to you out and throughout. I had youth in I believe it was Michigan. Yes, it was Michigan. They stood in the line for nearly 2 hours and a half to take a photo with me after the 45-minute speech. Now, what teenager can you persuade to stand on the line to take a picture with some stranger that just came in the night before to town, right? That I'm not famous, I'm not verified on any of the social medias, nothing like that. But what I do have is a message, and that is the message that you do have. You have a message that they will identify with, and you just decide how you're going to deliver it to them. And of course, you get compensated for it because there are expenses for you to be able to get to every location, to every audience, and to continue to run the speaking business when you turn it into a business just like I have, right? And that is the key. Let me see. Oh, I can start this. Great. This is great. Okay. Let's see. So yes, keep on. I know I have a couple more people still here. Continue to ask your questions so that I can make this as valuable as possible for everyone. And let's see here. Okay, if there are Yesenia. So here we have Yesenia. Hi, Yesenia. Great to see you. Good afternoon, Ovi. Thank you so much for always sharing. I have 2 questions. 1, how do you find your niche? And 2, how do you choose your stories to connect to your niche? Thank you so much for your questions, Yesenia. Yesenia is a great example I can tell you all about. And Yesenia, I'm going to address your question right now. Yesenia was working, I believe, as an intern or as an associate, but she was working at the event when I went to speak when she heard me the first time in Michigan with the West Michigan Chamber of Commerce, Hispanic Chamber of Commerce, that is. And so she felt an impact. She made a connection, for whatever reason, because I'm a Latino or because I'm an immigrant, and I don't think I think she is not an immigrant, but she's Latina, right? And so therefore, there is someone waiting to hear you. That's my point to all of you watching right now, even on the replay. Okay, so Yesenia, question number 1, how do you find your niche? How did you find your niche? I found my niche because I literally decided I was going to go to schools. I never said I wanted to go to speak at colleges or at conferences. No, I just wanted to go speak in high schools to English learners. That's it. I didn't make it over complicated. I thought they were going to benefit most from my story because that's where I learned English in high school. And when I decided to become a speaker, I have not been to college at that point, and I had not published any books yet. So I thought that my best success story that I had to share was, hey, I learn English just like you guys are learning English, and here's what I think can help you. That is how I decided my niche. And so, as you know, I happen to be Hispanic, so most audiences, if they're looking for a Hispanic speaker, then they say, well, this guy is Hispanic, we have Hispanics, it just makes sense. Not only did I pick the niche, but the niche also picked me. So that's the answer to your question number 1. To your question number 2, how do you choose your stories to connect? How do you choose your stories to connect with your niche? Thank you so much for your question. Okay, before every conference, I send out a pre-event survey. This event survey has 54 questions asking about the logistics, the mission of the company or the organization, and asking about audiences, the questions about the audiences. And I ask, percentages, how many ladies versus how many guys, how old, the age range. And so then you begin to make an idea in your mind as to, okay, this is how the audience may look like. You have to visualize this ahead of time in your head so that you can best prepare for it. And then the story is depending on the message of the audience. So for example, when you and I met, I believe, so this was the Get Focused, right? Get Focused, the summit. So then the story that you picked is, what story most resonated with that message right there. So if I were to speak to high schoolers, I mainly speak about my grandma passing away when I was in high school, because that happened to me during high school. And I wanted to drop out of school. And then I make the point that I decided that because my grandma passed away, I was going to dedicate my graduation to my grandma so she could watch me graduate from heaven. And then a lot of high schoolers do decide to say, you know what, it happened to me in Illinois. The student began crying. She said, I'm going to dedicate it to my father. He passed before my quinceañera. That's how you decide, because the audience will help you define what stories. So for example, when I speak to college students, I mainly speak about when I worked for the several companies that I worked at, because that's what they care about. What do they care about? Because everybody is in the, what do they say? Radio station. The radio station is what's in it for me, right? The WIIFM or something like that, that is the thing that they are in tune. They just want to know what's in it for me. So I want to share with them, this is what's in it for you. I'm going to share with you how you can work at these big companies just like I did. That's how you decide on the stories. So I know that makes sense, and but I would love to elaborate on any other questions that you have. And thank you so much for asking the question. So let's see, who else has a question? Because I want to make sure that I deliver as much value. I'm going just under 30 minutes right now, and I was aiming for 30 minutes. So I would love to take a couple of more questions for those of you that are curious and interested on getting paid to share your story, just like I do. I just came back from Michigan. I was in Kentucky before that. I was in Virginia before that. I was, I don't even remember where I was anymore before that. But I'm going to be in Illinois next week. It's going to be like a little tour. It's going to be 2 schools on the 17, 2 schools on the 18, 2 schools on the 19, and then I'll go on the 20th, come back to California and speak in California, in Solano County. I don't remember the name of the college right now. But yes, so does that make sense? Okay, let's see. What else can I share with you? One thing that you should keep in mind to share your story is that one of the things that most clients want to see is they want to see how you connect with the audience, your delivery, and your style. And you can only show that by actually showing. So how do you show? You have to do at least one talk where you record this talk and make a video out of it. You have to make a demo video. There is no way that you're going to say, I'm a great speaker, and they will believe you as much as they would believe you if you say, here's a 2-minute demo video, watch how great I am. And then they will make a judgment. And if they don't choose you, just don't take it personal, right? Maybe the message didn't align, your style didn't align, your story didn't align, whatever it is, just don't take it personal, because you can never make an assumption as to why they didn't choose you as their keynote, right? And that's the other thing that I must share with with all of you, is that keynote speakers get paid more money than just regular other speakers. I mean, I don't know if it sounds good or bad to say just regular other speakers, but keynote speakers get paid more than, say, general motivational speakers, so to say. That's what I have learned from 8 years being in the industry. And then my other point that I was making earlier is that, Jim Rohn, Zig Ziglar, Victor Antonio, Les Brown, sadly, Zig Ziglar, Jim Rohn already passed away. Dr. Wayne Dyer already passed away. Great motivators, great messages. They were so high in the speaking sphere that a school, unless the school had $50,000 to bring them in, they would never be able to bring them in. So when you decide that you're going to speak in the youth market, then you decide, okay, my speaking fees will be anywhere from $5,000, $7,000, $8,000, $10,000, $15,000, whatever it is. I know some people have told me, Ovi, I charge them $20,000, and I said, well, brother, great for you, because I have never come across a school that has $20,000 to bring you in to speak, unless they have some type of foundation donor, whatever it is. I haven't come across that school yet, right? I might, but I haven't. So the range, in my experience, will be like below $10,000, in my experience. Now, I've done speeches over $15,000, but not in schools. Yesenia, thank you. And did you take any class like public speaking to prepare you? Did you overall prepare for your speaking career? Okay, first question that you have, did I take any public speaking to prepare me? Yes, I did go to Toastmasters International religiously on a weekly basis, sometimes twice a week, and I visited different clubs. I went through their manual, delivered 10 basic speeches, and then deliver another 10 more advanced speeches, and you get certifications and things like that. I competed several times. I never won. That tells you that you don't have to be the greatest speaker, right? You just have to be a business-minded person and very good at marketing as well, so that you can go. I mean, I never claim to be the best speaker, but I'm very authentic with sharing the story. Not that the other people are not authentic, but your audience will like you if you're authentic. That's what my experience has been. So I went to Toastmasters 2 years, and then there's always room for improvement. So I am looking to join another Toastmasters, a more advanced club. And I did that probably 7 years ago. So that's why I need to, do it again. I feel like I miss it. So that's it. Toastmasters International. You Google it, you'll find it. I believe it is in like over 50 countries. Their motto is where leaders are made. You will definitely learn a lot. My advice is that you check 2-3 different clubs where you can find members that will actually help you grow, because not every club has, the best members that will most accommodate to what you're looking for. Did you overall prepare for your career as a speaker? I would say yes, I did overall prepare for my speaking career. And here's the reason why. I would go to trainings on how to become a professional speaker. I went to a boot camp in LA. It was 4 days. Luckily, the guy was connected with me on Facebook, so he gave me a ticket for free. But they were charging $2,000 to go to that boot camp. And here's the one thing that made the boot camp worth the trip for me. And this is it. You don't have to go to the boot camp to go to learn this thing. Make it easy for your clients to give you money. And that's the biggest lesson I took. Make it easy for your clients to give you money. Make it easy for them to pay you. Don't give them headaches with how your contract reads. that they need a lawyer to review it before they sign it, make it easy. My agreement is 2-page agreement, and it's a 2-page because it's double space. Otherwise, it'll be 1 page, right? So simple, so smooth. The invoice will take any form of payment, any, except food stamps, right? But I'm just making a joke. So that was the biggest lesson I took from that. I went to a conference on NLP, Neuro-Linguistic Programming, on how to just work with your emotions and work with people's emotions as you're dealing with one-to-one and one-to-many. And mainly that served me most working on myself. So that was great. I went to several other trainings that I didn't learn as much as I'm actually sharing here right now with you. So that was the preparing of my career, aside from sharing a lot of speeches that I did for free, but I was getting paid. Like in between of those free ones, I was getting paid also to do the other ones. Okay. Don't take advice like this one person that I met. I remember the gentleman asked me, how many speeches have you given? And I probably said 10 or something along those lines. And the person said, nobody should deserve to get paid unless they have given at least 200 speeches. Pfft, that person is out of his mind. Okay. And I believe that I have not even given 200 speeches at this point still. And I'm traveling the nation doing exactly what I wanted to do. I just wanted to be a motivational speaker and speak to youth. That's what I wanted to do. Let's see if we have a couple of more questions on here. So I can, I know I've already gone over the 30-minute mark, but I want to give you another 4 minutes before I close the shop and make this as valuable as possible. And then I may download the video and post it on my private Facebook group where we have a few other people that have joined my coaching program and my speaking course. But again, this is why I make this as a Q&A, so you can specifically ask the questions that you want to ask. Because a lot of people say, "Oh, are you doing this live because you want people to join the course?" Yes, I want people to join the course, but you don't have to join the course if I can just answer your questions right now, and then you can go on about your business, right? So let's see. And thank you, Yesenia, for your question. Let's see who else has a question. I want to go back here. And I recently decided to incorporate music into my presentations because I think it makes a great impact as well. So it really worked out the very last time that I spoke in Michigan last week. Right now, again, I am preparing to go to Illinois. There are so many presentations that I need to do in Illinois that I don't like drinking Red Bull, but I believe I'm gonna need something similar to Red Bull next week, because this is gonna be a lot. Public speaking can be draining, and especially when you're trying to transmit energy to those across the room, right? And that's it. Okay, if I don't get any more questions the next minute or so, then I'm gonna call it a night and go on about my business too. Let's see. I know I deliver specific answers to the questions asked. Let's see. Going once, going twice. All right, so let me just share some more unsolicited because I don't have a specific question for it. But yes, you want to make a demo video, and then later you want to make a website as best as you can. You can hire a team, or you can just build one your own on Wix. A lot of people do want to make this overcomplicated. Say you have to make it on WordPress or whatever it is, Webflow. But as long as you have a website, it'll work just. And that website has your video, your story, your picture, and some of the topics that you talk about. Great. You want to begin making some designs as to what is called speaker sheet or one sheet. Some people do request that to see what topics you have. If they don't have your website, if they want you to email it to them, then you can use Canva. It's free, a lot of templates, and no problem. You'll be just fine. All right, you'll be just fine. Let me see. Oh, here. All right. So we have reached the point where we hit the 40-minute mark. I hope this was valuable to all of you that were here on the live, and those of you that watch it on the replay. Please do me a big favor and just type replay on the comments, and that way I will know that you watch it on the replay. And if you have questions, do also share those questions specifically so I can do another live and share the information with you, answer your questions specifically. I hope that helps, and if it does, feel free to share it or tag someone that you know that they have a story that they should share more often to make a greater impact. If you believe in making impact in other people, then by all means consider becoming a motivational speaker or an inspirational speaker if you don't like the word motivational. I know some people don't like it. But yes, consider sharing your story, and then you're going to feel that you are living a life well lived. Not that you're not living life well lived already, but when you hear other people saying how much it meant for them because you said the things that you said, then it's another level of satisfaction when it comes to doing work in your career. It's another level of satisfaction. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, have a good night. This is Ovi Vasquez, Ovi like Obi-Wan Kenobi. And yeah, good luck with your speeches and go out there and make an impact. And if you do want to get an entire course on doing everything, message me and I can send you the link for the course. You'll be able to join it and really step by step take all the templates and everything else. All right. See you then. This is Ovi Vasquez, and I happen to travel the nation speaking in several conferences throughout the year. And of course, I share my story and I get paid for it. Through sharing the story, the whole mission and purpose is to inspire others. Oftentimes, the audiences are youth or educators or professionals. And so my point here today is to show you how you can also potentially, if you decide to or not, you could get paid to share your story as well. And so what I'll do is through this Q&A format, I'm going to be answering all your questions. And so that's why I'm kind of looking down the screen so I can see all the questions popping up here. But let's see. So who has the first question? And I have 2 coaching spots available for those that want to get even, more personalized help. I'll be able to help as well. You may see in all my social media and throughout. Carmen Cadena, how are you? Carmen, you are on LinkedIn. Happy Monday, first start of the week. So let's get into the lessons, right? If you guys want to get paid to share your story and inspire others along the way, again, my main audience are youth or is youth and educators as well. I also speak to professionals, depending on where I get invited to go. All right, so let's see. We have Carmen, and then we have Jerry. What's going on, Jerry? Jerry Rico. Okay. All right. The main thing here is, so what are you going to need to get paid to share your story? First, you need a desire, a genuine desire to help others, to inspire others through your story. I am not a multi-millionaire, a international best-selling, well-known author, so I haven't
become an astronaut or something like that. So you can see that you can simply be the professional that you are, the person that you are, and your story has a lot of value. And so you need that desire to inspire others through the learning that you have acquired throughout the years. So as I'm looking down, I'm trying to look for the questions here so I can answer them quickly. Okay. Question here from Carmen is I'm barely getting started as a speaker. My question is, where do I start? All right. Carmen, you may want to be even more specific with that question if you like, but to get started, you already have the desire, you're getting started. So the first thing that you want to start with, assuming that you already have a website and a video and things like that, all the online marketing assets that you're going to need, is that you're going to need to truly identify one of two things, either the message that you want to bring in or the audience, right? Sometimes the audience may be one audience, but the message can change because I speak to youth mainly, and the message is sometimes different. Sometimes I go to a youth leadership conference and the message is about leadership. Sometimes I go to a workshop for youth and the workshop is how to start your career. So the message is a little bit different. And so decide one or two, because if you have one message that you really nail it down, that message can even go to different audiences. The message of students having potential, I share that with students. I share that with educators. The message of self-leading yourself, that applies to students. It applies to leaders in the professional workplace. So that's how you want to start. I mean, if you want to start with that, if you want to go with the online marketing questions, then the question is, where do I start? You're gonna need to somehow make your presence known online, because that's where most of your clients will try to find you, right? Carmen, your next question is getting past the victim mentality. All right. So, that's a great message, actually. And let me tell you, let me share this with you, that most people think there's a recession happening. Most people think it's coming. The great thing about being a motivational speaker, when things are great, people need to be motivated to perform at their best. When things are not too great, people need to be motivated to perform, at some level, right? So you need to motivate them through the tough times, through the difficult times, and you need to motivate them when they're doing great so that they can achieve even more. Let them know right now is a good time, you can do better, you can do more, and things like that. Or right now is not a good time, but those that will succeed are those that are not going to give up. Right now are tough times, but tough times don't last, but tough people do. And right now is it is you that you become tough, that you really engage into your work, into your goals, do what everyone else is doing. Whatever, when everybody else is running away from the problem, you go right in and kill it. You get the idea. So people need that message, and that message can work in the educational system as well. Hey, students, look, you may think to yourself, oh my god, nobody helps me, I need a self space and things like that. And of course, a lot of people do need a safe space, but out of the safe space, life is not safe. Life is very risky, and so the students need that message. You need to get your mentality into owning life. Get with the program. You need to be able to make decisive decisions and quick decisions that would truly propel you to the very next step. Don't even think 10 years ahead if you don't want to, if you don't need to. The very next step, are you gonna make the very next smart step, and something like that along the way. All right, Carmen. So looks like you're loving the feedback to your questions, and the more you ask, the more I'm gonna give you all the information possible here. All right, let me see. It says, Carmen says, I love this. I'm glad you love this, because this truly is. I've done it for 8 years. I just got off a meeting right now to do another workshop for the Solano County students, and so that's what we're doing. Carmen says, I love your story. Been following you since you did an event for Manny Fernandez. Thank you. Yes, definitely. So I spoke at the Manny Fernandez group on on this app. I can't remember the name of the app right now, but there's a 24/7 show. Thousands of people join. I believe it's like 80,000 people, and I was sharing about how to get paid to speak through publishing a book, which is another way to get paid rather quickly, because people admire people that write and publish books. Everybody tends to wish to one day publish a book, and they write it but they never find a way to publish it, right? And so that's why Jerry says, hell yeah. Jerry, so I mean, let me know what kind of question you have. I want to give you guys as much value as possible. I have about 10 more minutes here before I jump onto the next meeting. And I want to have a window time between what we're doing here and the other meeting that I have. But yes, Aaron, my brother from another mother, Aaron is in Stockton, California. If you need a speaker that speaks on, being relentless, entrepreneurship, small business, he's your guy. And I'm pretty sure he even has other topics. Just off the top of my head, very knowledgeable. We worked together for quite a while when I lived in Stockton for just about a year or so. He is the man, very much committed to the success of those he works with. And so highly recommend Aaron for sure. Carmen, yes, so the app was Clubhouse, and that's where I share. How do you get paid to share your story? And my story summarized is, I'm a farm boy from the sugarcane fields of Guatemala. That's where I grew up. And most people think to themselves, I grew up in a small town. This is a small city, no opportunities. What am I going to do? I don't have my parents with me. I don't have an education. And so imagine coming in from even another whole country and then having to start from the beginning. And the story is very similar with many other people. Thousands of people, they say, I arrived to the US with only $7 in my pocket, with only a luggage and my clothes and things like that. I mean, the story repeats over and over again. It really depends on how will you use it, how will you leverage it, how will you let it catapult you forward. Some people do tend to want to get stuck, or they don't want to get stuck, but they get stuck. All right, Aaron says, yes, sir. Yes, indeed, Aaron, and I'm glad you are here. So let me see here. Question about marketing. Carmen says, regarding marketing, marketing through social media, what works best for you aside from consistency? Live videos? Truly, no. Live videos don't really work for me to get speaking engagement clients. Mostly what works for me is that I have an entire team of people that help me make digital assets, videos, and then we share these videos with the events that we think will most benefit from my message, from my style, from my story, right? And so that's pretty much it. There's a lot of outreach that happens. And so through the outreach campaigns that we design, uh, most people love the video. They watch the video and they say, oh my goodness, Ovi, I have to find out, how much do you charge? How can we make this happen? Are you even available? Because we know we see you everywhere. So can you work with us? And then, of course, the only reason why we reach out is because we want to work with them. Right. So that's it. I mean, in terms of marketing, I would say outreach works best, without a doubt, in my mind. And then when the outreach happens, you want to have everything else set up, because now that they are aware of you, then they go on Google to Google you and find what you have, what have you done. So you'd want to do both hand in hand, no doubt. Aaron says, Ovi is the real deal. As real as it gets, my brother. Yes. Okay. Carmen, she says, yes, we realize our stories aren't as unique. Correct. The stories aren't as, but that's a big advantage, right? Because they're not unique. That's why people can relate to it. Someone may already be successful sitting in the audience, and you're sharing how you became the success story that you have become, or how far you have come, and then they're sitting in the back, say, yeah, I went through exactly same thing. Yeah,
she's totally right. Yep, I agree with what she says. Yep, that is the mindset. Yep, that is the skill. Yep, that is the mess. Yeah, I love what she's saying. So they lived what you lived, and they're just agreeing. And those that haven't lived that journey, they're like, oh my gosh, she went through all of that, and she is here standing in front of us. Because remember, public speaking is kind of like the number one fear in the world. People would rather die than to stand in front of a crowd. And yet here you are, having overcome everything you overcame, and becoming the person that you are now, standing in front of them with so much passion and conviction and purpose and power and presence that they say, wow, she really moved me today. Okay. Carmen says, thank you. Well, you're welcome. A pleasure. And then she says, yes. Yeah, so definitely that is the way to go. Now, I have, a coaching program in which I show you kind of how to do this step by step. And there are two ways to do it. One is you get access to a course and you just follow the course and do it yourself. Just follow step by step. And the other option is you actually work with me, where when they say, Carmen, send us a proposal, then you're going to jump on the phone with me, or Zoom. Now Zoom is even better. And we're going to put together the proposal. You and I together will put together the proposal, because I am going to share with you the proposal that already works. We're just going to switch a few things on there, switch your story with mine, and switch your topics with mine, because I already have a proven, tried and true proposal that works every time. And then we're going to send it over with the 3 pricing options. They'll choose one, like when you go to shop for a burger and they have 1, 2, 3, make it as easy as possible. They'll choose one. So I work with you to do that. And I help you to get at least 2 paid speaking engagements, and then I kind of let you just go on your own. Those are the 2 options that you have to work directly with me. And I only take 2 people at the time, because I do dedicate my time to truly help you become successful at this. Once you have 2 paid speaking engagements, then you have by now 2 videos that you can leverage to do more and more and more and more. And by the way, when you choose the second option, which is the work with me option, you also get access to the course. You can either just have the course, or you can have the do it with me, and you get combined with the course. Those are 2 options. My website, my website, I have a speaking website here, and for the speaking engagements, this is my website, Carmen. But if you're interested into the coaching, I'm gonna private message you the link to the coaching program, because this is a different link. It's kind of long, and I don't know it by memory. So, and then you could go through the details, and I'll help you out. But I'm gonna be more than happy to share any more insight that you may need right now. You're just getting it all for free. You don't have to invest anything other than your precious time, and I'll answer every single question you have. This is why we are rock and rolling right now. We have a few people on LinkedIn, and we have a few people on Facebook as well. So I just want to make sure I get through everyone. If everyone answers the question, okay. Let me see. Aaron has a question, quite long. So here it goes. Can you help them to understand how important it is to continue to perfect their story and be able to deliver it with enthusiasm and humor where necessary? 100%. It is very important that you always try to see what can you add, what can you take away from the story, so that you make it more engaging. Because I can't remember the exact saying that they say in the professional speaking industry, but something is along the lines of, the more you make them laugh, the more you're gonna get paid, or something like that. Meaning, you're not a comedian, but you definitely want to be entertaining. So so much enthusiasm, so much positiveness, so much this aura that is around you as you're speaking, and you're looking straight into their eyes, and then you help them realize, oh, my screen went black for some reason. But let me finish this up because I can't see what else is happening here for some reason. Maybe some driver is outdated. But the point is, you're gonna help them realize that you are truly committed and you are very optimistic about their future. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sharing what you're sharing. Toastmasters International is a great organization that you should join. Let me just make sure this still looks good because I can't see my screen on my laptop anymore for some reason. Let me see here. And therefore, you definitely want to continue to make that story. Oh, here it is. Okay. So I'm still on. You definitely want to continue to improve this story. Sometimes I have some sticky notes. I said story of a donkey, story of a kangaroo, story of a camel, different stories. And I said, today I'm going to use this one. Today I'm going to use this one. Today I'm going to share when my mom used to beat me up. Today I'm going to share when my grandma passed away. Today I'm going to share when I graduated high school. Today I'm going to share when I worked in Salesforce. So you want to continue to perfect so that you better serve the audience. Okay. Now let me try to log in back on LinkedIn on my phone so I can see your questions, because I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes before I head on out. So you want to continue to perfect. Okay, let me go up and up. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I see. Carmen says, tell them what you're gonna tell them, then tell them what you told them, and never tell a story without a point, and never share a point without a story. Yeah. So you will find your best style, how you best connect with the audience, and how you best deliver as well. The first part of what you share, that tell them what you were gonna tell them, then tell them what you told them. Uh, a mentor of mine doesn't really like that format, and I happen to agree with him. Because uh, I guess in the storytelling is you want to tell the story, and you want to feel the audience. Are they coming along with you? Are you truly bringing them along? I've seen some people that do the tell them what you tell them, then tell them what you told them, and it's like, I'm going to share with you how I grew up, and then they literally almost like read the whole paper, and they don't even see how the audience is reacting. Sometimes I have my some display, and I won't even go through all of them, because I see here that what I'm sharing right now is what they are engaging with the most. And if all I need to share with you is this story about the camel right now, then that's all I'm going to tell you, because this is what the audience needs right now. This is what they're reacting to. This is what they're connecting with. This is it for them. This is it for them. And if they want even more, then there's always more events to do that, right? But it's not like, this is what I prepared for you, so this is what I'm going to give you, whether you take it or not. That I don't think that works best, especially with the young people. One time I had a student kind of began crying in the middle of the speech. Do you foresee that student will be crying? Not me. I don't foresee the student will be crying. And what are you gonna do? Just keep on going because the student because because you prepare what you prepare, and therefore I'm just gonna keep on going? Probably not. But again, you find your own your own style, and go for it. To your second part is never tell a story without a point, never tell a point without a story. I like that. I like that very much. I really have nothing else to add besides I like it. I mean, I think that's definitely on point. I'm not the best in the world without a doubt, and that's what makes this that makes sense. Like, you don't have to be the best in the world. You don't have to be the best public speaker. You don't have to. You just have to be someone that has a story that you believe in your heart, that you want to go share it because you believe someone will be benefited from it. Okay. Carmen says, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. How do you get past that? I think I already shared by now how I get past that. Right. So learning to read our audience also. Yes, read the audience as they go through, and if that's what they go through, then that's what they go through. Sometimes I have mixed audience in which lots of Spanish speakers and lots of English speakers, and I have to begin to speak a little bit more Spanish because I notice, holy cannoli, there's a whole plethora here that I can explore because look at the audience. You want to read the audience. I went to Illinois, prepare a whole workshop in Spanish, all slides in Spanish, about 100 plus people sitting in the audience as I arrived, probably six Hispanics at most. Everybody else African American. What are you going to do? Deliver everything in Spanish because you prepared it in Spanish to deliver in Spanish? No, right? I said, who's ready to learn Spanish? But I did the whole thing mostly in English. And to those that were Spanish speaking in the audience, then of course I catered to them as I was going through, but I delivered the whole thing mostly like translanguaging in the moment you want to be with them. And they loved it. They loved it. All right. Carmen says, you are amazing. It takes one to know one, right? We're a mirror. So I appreciate the compliment big time. So thank you. And that's it, my friends. This is all I've got for you. If you have any more questions, do share the questions there, and I can always get back to them. Maybe even send you a DM. Carmen, if you are interested, I will send you the link to the coaching program, and I'll just get you started. I guarantee you 2 paid speaking engagements. Nobody does that. Not one other coach, because as I was coming up, I was looking for coaching, and everybody will just give you stuff to go through, and then good luck if it worked for you or not. Not that the programs weren't great. I learned so much, but nobody guaranteed you nothing aside from you have 30 days, and then after 30 days, it's like you were busy and you didn't even get to explore the program. But hey, 30 days is over, so too bad for you. Okay, take care, everybody. Have a good one. If I can even turn it off, because I can't see my screen anymore. Let me see if I can use my little handy dandy thing here. All right. Okay, what I need to do is switch this. And then, I don't know why it went black. Maybe my drivers went out. Okay.
There we are. There we are. So we are live, and what can I say? I wanted to share some strategies as to how you can inspire others with your story. Okay, this mission of mine to inspire youth with my story has taken me to publish books, and I want to be able to see your name here. So I need you to comment number one. I need you to comment the number one so I can see your name, and also give you a shout out so I can see where you are in the world. Okay. Let me see if I can get the chat here. So comment number one so I know that you are there. And if you have a question about how you can inspire others with your story, turn it into a profession. Turn it into, first, if you want, you can turn it into like a part-time career in which you give a speech like once a month, twice a month, impact hundreds and thousands of people's lives, and be rewarded for it too, financially, right? When you decide to do this professionally. So how is it that you can inspire others with your story? Look, you have a story, you have a message, you have an experience that you have lived through, and there are many people out there that can benefit from it. I know, that's what I do. So do the number one so I can see your name. Just type number one so I can see your name on there. Let me see here. I want to be able to see everyone's comments. All right. So type the number one, but I want to make sure that you get this information. Okay. When you realize that there are many people out there that can be benefited highly and greatly for the experience that you have lived through, it can be that you overcame challenges in life, or it can be that you figure out a new way on how to get a salary higher than most people can, or a way for you to get a job quicker than most people can. And I personally focus on sharing with youth that are in high school how to persevere through the challenges during that period of time so they can graduate high school and go on to pursue higher education, right? So I share my story, my strategies, and the new techniques and the new tools that I have used personally so that they can benefit from it. I need you to comment the number one so I can see your name in the chat, and I know that you are here. Give you a shout out as well. All right. I know many of you are connected here already. Then, there are professionals that are connected with you, and they would greatly benefit from you sharing how it is that you landed the job that you did. And so that is the thing that happened with me as well. I worked in big companies, big names, Apple, Tesla, Salesforce, Uber, and General Motors, that just acquire a new billion-dollar company on self-driving technology. Me figuring out how to land those jobs could have been by luck, by mistake, by preparation, by strategy. However it really helps the young people that are soon to graduate from college, for them to know, how did I do it, right? When did I send the resume? How did I send it? Did I even write a cover letter? What did I say during the interview? What was the experience like working in these places and stuff like that? And so there I go, share the timelines, share the mindset, share the story, and accompanied by the strategy. Look, you can use this new tool that is available to be able to find people's contacts information, and almost like sharing with them, hey, thinking outside the box is really the name of the game. So you're going to have to think like a marketing professional for you to market yourself as the key employee that they need in their team when you're trying to get hired for these big companies. Okay. So when you figure out the story that you have, whether it's the story of inspiration, of a message of motivation, a message of hope, a message, or if it's a technique, then you know that your story can inspire others. And then you have to figure out, who do I identify with? Who has a similar background than I do? In this case, personally, I am a Latino. Many Latinos out there. People would say that I'm Hispanic. Many Hispanics out there. I'm a guy, right? So many guys out there that could get inspired. And so I'm also an immigrant. So there's the group of immigrants that could get inspired. I speak English with an accent. So there you go. There's like millions of people who speak English with an accent. When you figure out what elements make up your story, right? And then you figure out what kind of people you can speak with. And when you can share with your story with them in your own style, in your own accord, in your own time, then you can inspire them. When you say to them in the time that you were struggling to find an interview for the job after graduating college and you thought that you were not going to be able to find a job, and it was depressing, and it was not only depressing, but whatever emotion it whatever emotion it made you feel, and you share those emotions with the audience members, they will connect genuinely with you as you share your authentic message, right? As you shared your very insightful expertise as to how you work the way you work, how you achieved the things that you have achieved, even though you're very young, or you're in your later years in life, and the experience that you can share with them, the wisdom, they will get inspired. When you find those events, those groups of people that get together, whenever in the time it is that they get together, usually these days everybody gets together via Zoom, so virtual events, right? Then you want to let them know of your existence. You want to let them know that you are here, ready and available, and that you have this message of inspiration, that you have this message of motivation, that you have this insightful expertise that you can share with them, that they can benefit from. And by you just being you, they will connect in different points of your presentation, right? Depending on how you deliver it, they will connect. And I can assure you that after the fact of you sharing the story, I need you to comment the number one. I need you to comment the number one so that I can see your, there you go, so that I can see your comments on here. I can see your name, okay? I need you to comment the number one so I can see your name and I can give you a shout out. In any case, they will get inspired when you share your story in your own style, in your own way, with your own timing, in your own pace, in your own pitch. You're going to find yourself, where is your sweet spot? If you read the audience, even when you do Zoom presentations, if you read the audience reactions to what you said, if someone laughed, if someone simply stared at you after the last line that you said, whether it was meant for them to ponder and really take it to heart, or it was meant for them to laugh their seats off, the ground, whatever the purpose was for the last line that you said, you have to read them. And if they didn't react, then you just have to take your story to a different direction or bring in a new character in the story. Characters are like family members, co-workers, friends, maybe your pet. You got to bring some other character into that story to make it more interesting, more engaging for them to say, catch their interest once again and get the ball rolling. Unless they're listening to you, you cannot really get to their heart and inspire them, right? So they must be engaged and tune in to your storytelling magic. So that's pretty much how, in a nutshell, how it goes down, And when you let these groups know that you are ready and able and available to deliver a presentation, they'll give you invites. They'll give you invites for you to consider a certain date and time and then make that event happen. But I know many of you have several other questions. I would love to get your questions on here before I head on out, because I want to do a quick 10 minutes, how to inspire others with your story. The main thing about inspiring others with your story is really being as authentic as it possibly can. I mean, I cry sometimes on stage, not every time, because if I don't feel like it, I don't cry, right? It's not an acting act. Although you could also do some acting when you're on the stage. I know many highly engaging speakers do study drama and theater and singing, and there are several areas in which we can improve on when we're on stage because we're giving a performance, right? Personally, this unless the story like really on that moment it just comes to me, I would really engage into being super 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 emotional. But one thing you got to know, you can get emotional with the audience and they're going to feel your heart at the very moment, and they're going to connect with you at that very moment very deeply. But you have to know how to take them up again. You cannot leave the audience crying, all right? Don't leave them crying. Don't leave them sad. You are there to give them hope and inspiration and motivation and give them the boost, the energy that they need for them to get through their own struggles, their own challenges. So make them cry, yes, if you can, and it's the right moment, and it's the right story, and it's the right time, it's the right stage, it's the right audience. Yes, make them cry, but don't leave them there. Don't leave them low in the emotion. Know how you will bring them back up. Okay? Know how you will bring them back up. To give you an example, so in the story in which I share about my grandmother, I'm sharing the sad story about my grandmother passing away and me being in high school, living by myself, not being able to go to the funeral in my home country. And so that is one of the deepest, darkest, saddest moment for me during that period of time. And so, I get with it, right? In the story, in the emotion, and I go there and I help them go there with me. And so I'm sharing that I'm crying and I'm crying and there I am talking about my grandma passing away. And I know I already took them low, and I know I already said the message about my grandma telling me not to quit school. She's telling me in a certain way, right? Because I'm bringing in a message. And so the point is to never give up. The point is to do something, sometimes not for you, but for the person that you care for, that you love most, even if that person is not with you present right now in the moment. Because many of my audience members, youth don't always live with their parents, especially immigrant youth whose parents are in their home countries. So I have to make that point and make it come across, but not leave them there. As I finish the story, and I already had them for a good 5 minutes crying, and even me, then I know I have to bring them back up. So I have a joke prepared. And so the joke is pretty much me asking my grandma, me imagining what my grandma would say if I were to walk up to her and tell her that I am about to quit school. Then, I pause for a moment. It's just a very strategic pause. And I said that my grandma would look at me straight, just dead in the eyes, and say to me, well, I do this more dramatic when it is the speech, but just sharing here the point to say, you stupid mijo, in a certain way, right? And everybody just starts laughing, start cracking up. When just 3 minutes earlier, they were crying with me. Just three minutes later, they spent some time crying with me. So don't leave your audience low in the emotion. You have to bring them back up, okay? That is the whole purpose of you being the leader of the room in front of everyone, sharing the message. The whole point is you knowing how to help them have an experience that they will remember. They're gonna forget what you said, but they'll very likely remember how they felt listening to you, listening to your message. listening to your story, to your experience, to your expertise, they will remember how ignited the fire became after you said to them that you can do this, that you've got potential, you've got skills, you've got resources, you've got everything. Whatever you tell them, if you ignite the fire in them, that sometimes is a little bit low, you will inspire the audience. You will inspire them. And I do hope that you do inspire the audience, because we all need a little bit of motivation, okay? We all need a little bit of inspiration. God knows only how many times I listen to motivational speakers all the time on my cell phone as I go on the morning run, as I drive around the road, as I work here sometimes. Unless I have my focus music, then usually I tune into the inspirational talks. And so there are some people that really touch me, really make me feel like there's something, there is something in me, and I'm not yet finished, right? I know I'm not yet finished. I'm so young. But some people feel like they are finished, no matter how young they are, or how later into their years they are. Well, I hope this helped. I hope this serves you as a guide for you to inspire others, for you to go share a message, for you to get into that realm of making an impact. That's what it's all about. Take care. I hope you have a wonderful day. Some additional tips I can give you is you want to work on your personal brand for you to be invited to speak to many groups. Personal branding can be done through social media, some nice graphics, some professional photos, some very cool edited videos of you, either sharing a message or just emphasizing whatever it is that you want to emphasize. Then, a website. There are several other logistics that you have to take care of when it comes to going into becoming a professional speaker. But you can definitely simply start with your story. Letting them know, I would love to share my story, my message, my expertise. You have a good day. And, well, I'm glad that we're connected. Okay. Enjoy.